Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye football is on the air. Presented by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at authentic-brand.com. Also brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Iowa Pork. Iowa is recognized for the Hawkeyes and for pork. Learn more about Iowa's pig farmers by listening to the Chop Talk podcast at iowapork.org. Today's game is brought to you by MedFarm Iowa. Full THC products now available. Getting a cannabis card is easy. Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show.
Well, there have been 7,987 days in this millennium, right? And there have been 8,029 since Iowa has lost to the Gophers here at Kinnick Stadium. That's right, November 20th of 1999 was the last time that Minnesota came in here and got a win. Hawks have won 6 in a row in the series, 16 of the last 20, and look to make that 7 in a row in basically what is an elimination game for Indianapolis in the Big Ten title game here in the Big Ten West. 115th meeting today between the Hawks and Gophers for the best trophy in college football, Floyd of Rosedale. Good afternoon and welcome into the Authentic Brand pregame show on the Iowa News Now stage just outside of Kinnick Stadium. Andy Peterson is my name. And the Hawks are arriving here on the team bus powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel. Just turning the corner from Hawkins onto Melrose, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Now, here come the Hawkeyes, trying to keep Floyd of Rosedale here inside Kinnick Stadium. Hasn't been in Minnesota since 2015, which is crazy. And one of our favorite Iowa soybean farmers, he is none other than Matt Kroll, Kroll Farms, just outside of Solon. former Hawkeye and New York Jet. We could use, Matt, some of that Kroll Farms firewood on stage. It's a little chilly. Traditional Iowa-Minnesota game weather, I guess, today.
You're right. It's that's what November does to us. When I'm never ready for it, then it happens. And the cold air is probably here to stay. But thanks for having me, Andy. That was
Absolutely.
a great intro. You're good at that. You're good at this thing.
Well, you were pretty good out on the field playing for the Hawks as well. Do you have a favorite Iowa-Minnesota memory?
Probably my senior year. We went up there my senior year in Minnesota. It was still in the old stadium, and I think we won, 55-0 or something, if I remember right. So it was a way for us to cap off our senior season in 2008, and a pretty good showing for us.
Now, what's it like? Do you remember your first time going over and grabbing Floyd? Because that pig's pretty heavy.
I don't know if I was slow to get over there fast enough. I think Mitch beat me over there every time we grabbed it. But I got my hands on the Heartland Trophy on the boulder one time, but I think that was it. That's all I made.
Well, you do some great stuff. I mentioned just north of Iowa City here at Solon as far as farm to table. I want to talk about that here coming up in just a moment. But first, we need to talk about our favorite breakfast food, and that is our Iowa eggs. Dietary guidelines recommend eggs as an important first food for infants and toddlers, as well as for pregnant and lactating women. Eggs are one of the best sources of choline, a nutrient critical for fetal brain development. How do you like your eggs? Scrambled once again this morning, an omelet before heading to Kinnick Stadium. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show coming up with Matt Kroll from Kroll Farms. I love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear, but did you know that Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of the iHeartRadio Group and Learfield, my day job, The Big Show, and We Speak Farm? All great stuff from Clark and the gang, and you can outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost at AuthenticBrand.com. And we've broken out the cold weather gear, as you can see in our Behind the Mic cam here today. On the Iowa's News Now stage, more with Matt Kroll in just a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. At the tailgate, at work, or just having fun, outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Hawks still lead the country with 19 interceptions and ranked third nationally in takeaways with 24. And you look for maybe another big day out of that Hawkeye defense, which gets Riley Moss back on the backside today against the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Andy Peterson is my name on the Iowa's News Now stage with one of our favorite Hawkeyes and farmers, Matt Kroll, 2019 inductee into the A&F Wall of Fame. And, of course, we're right in front of part of Kinnick Stadium where that big, giant, larger-than-life Matt Kroll banner hung for that entire season. Matt, you guys do a lot of work farm to table trying to tell the story of agriculture. Talk a little bit about why that's important and how we're continuing to help people understand where their food comes from.
Yeah, I think it's just, you kind of hit on it, just that connection, the connection between agriculture in the state and how big it is for everything we do. It's fully intertwined and connected in about everything we do in life. So if we can provide that, picture on, hey, we grow sweet corn 200 yards away from where you're buying it, or this is how we raise our cattle herd, or this is how we feed or take care of them, the more we can be transparent and answer any questions people might have, the better, hopefully better people see it.
Yeah, in the value chain, the food supply value chain. You're always welcoming people out to the farm, it seems like, too, and do some pretty cool events year-round.
Yeah, we pretty much opened up Mother's Day and then closed up shop about mid-December. And we have really good connection with the Pullman Bar and Diner of Iowa City. They come out and they put on a dinner right on the farm. And it's always really awesome to see what that group of chefs can come up with of, all the stuff that's in season for us. And then usually a beef or lamb or something or pig that's from Iowa. They really put on a show.
What have you got for Christmas gifts that people can come take a look at, Matt? I mentioned the firewood, but I'm sure you've got some other stuff as well.
Yeah, always firewood, pre-kit Indian, and then we get a few Christmas trees in, and then some greenery, wreaths, other things that my mother Kayleen put together and staff. A lot more creative mindset than I am, and put together some cool stuff for people that decorate for the holiday season.
Well, hey, it's always fun to stop out. KrollFarms.com is the website where we can find out more. Thanks a lot, Matt. We appreciate it. Matt Kroll, one of our favorite Hawkeyes, former New York Jet as well, and Kroll Farms here on the Authentic Brand pregame show. Eggs don't come with a complicated ingredient list because they're only containing one ingredient. It's called eggs, and it's 17 cents a serving. Eggs are the least expensive source of high-quality protein. How do you like your eggs? More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. Hawk fans, you can get my new favorite Hawkeye shirt, the Corey by Authentic Brand. It's a stylish half-zip that features butter-soft scuba net performance fabric, and it'll keep you warm on a cooler day like this. Visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com for fast, free delivery. One of the best rivalries in college football today, Iowa and Minnesota. We're getting you ready for it. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brands, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
Looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Jethro's Barbecue, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
The Wellmark 3-Point Play long-standing partnership with the University of Iowa Athletics, providing charitable contributions for each successful Hawkeye football field goal and 3-pointer to support health projects statewide. All part of Wellmark's 3-Point Play, reminding fans to eat right, move more, and feel better. Very special thank you to Wellmark for their continued support of Hawkeye athletics and health programs across Iowa, joined by Chris Verlinja, Senior Brand Marketing Manager with our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Chris, it's cool to talk about this. We've been at it for many years, but as we continue to welcome fans back to Kinnick Stadium, remind us how this 3-Point Play program works.
Well, thank you so much, first and foremost, for having me on. It's great to be back with you. And yeah, that's the theme of this whole season, right? It's kind of welcome back to Kinnick and a welcome back to the Wellmark 3-Point Play as well. This program has been such a win-win, not only for Wellmark and the Hawkeyes, but also for the community at large, and really communities across Iowa. And so the way that the program works, if you know, some of the listeners aren't familiar, for every successful Hawkeye field goal during the football season, and then successful 3-pointer during the men's and women's basketball seasons, which kind of just got tipped off here, Wellmark is making charitable contributions that kind of bank up throughout both of those seasons. So the academic year, really, if you will, looking at kind of September through April. And at the end of the season, when all of that money has been banked, those charitable contributions, those field goals, and those 3-pointers made, Wellmark and the Hawkeyes then make a charitable contribution back to the community, receiving the most fan votes for a built environment project. That could be like a park, playground, trail, something that's going to provide a lasting impact on the health of the community and really the health of Iowans in general.
Mm-hmm. So since the Wellmark 3-Point Play program began in 2010, how much have Wellmark and the Hawkeyes been able to raise, Chris?
a pretty significant amount of money. So just over $150,000 to date. Yeah, which is fantastic. And that's averaging a little bit more than $15,000. And that money really for the communities that we're working with, that is not insignificant. What we see happening a lot is some of these funds become almost like a bridge to a project that may have been unfunded or underfunded. So it's interesting in the way that, when the pandemic came on, a lot of people just went right to our community green spaces, right? And they got tons of use and still exponentially being used just off the map, which is fantastic. And we love to see that. But sort of the inverse happened with community budgets and city budgets, right? Where some of those parks and rec programs or that upkeep, that maintenance that needs to happen was a bit underfunded. So programs like the Wellmark 3-Point Play come along and help provide that bridge to funding that communities really critically need to keep that infrastructure alive and well.
So how can Hawkeye fans get involved?
Well, that's why we're here talking about it today, because you're right. This program is entirely fan driven, and that's what's been so cool is to see the engagement of Hawk fans, in seasons in past and already this season for fans that have gotten engaged. But for those who haven't, here's what I tell you: it's easy. You can do it, from your phone. You can do it online. Whatever your preferred method is. But I mentioned earlier when we were talking that fans actually help dictate where this money goes based on the communities that they nominate and who they vote for. So we do need their participation, and they can do that in two ways. They can either go to wellmark3pointplay.com at any time and enter their community there for a chance to win, or if they're sitting around, everybody's on their phones, you can just go ahead and text Iowa, IOWA, to 97063 anytime, and you can nominate your community right from your phone. So whether you're sitting in the stands, whether you're listening at home, whether you're in the combine at the field, you're hearing this, you can nominate your community from anywhere and get them on the board.
And do it quickly and safely as well. Wellmark3pointplay.com, or just simply text Iowa to 97063. Chris, we appreciate that all Wellmark has done for Hawkeye athletics and the health of Iowans. I know we've all been enjoying another exciting year of the 3-point play. We look forward to those nominations coming in. And thanks so much for joining us here on the Authentic Brand Pregame Show.
Thanks so much. Go Hawks.
Yeah, go Hawks, no doubt. Chris Verlenga, Senior Brand Marketing Manager, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, and the Wellmark 3-Point Play. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
us every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Well, time to meet our Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain here today on the Authentic Brand Pregame Show. Andy Peterson on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Today's Kid Captain is 8-year-old Lucas Moore out of Fort Dodge. He was born with a heart murmur and diagnosed with having a large hole in his ventricles and small atrial holes, having open heart surgery at just 3 months old. Also suffered several infections over the next several years, one of which caused his organs to start failing. But yet, congratulations to Lucas, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. Jet Beecham is here, Iowa's News Now, as we're on the Iowa News Now stage. And boy, things have changed a little bit since you and I were talking a month ago, and it was Iowa and Purdue and second-rated Iowa. And boy, still a Big Ten title on the line, though, potentially here in an elimination game, basically, for whichever of these teams loses.
It is. You know, in our industry, we don't like using the term must-win game, but this is a must-win game. If they want to have those Big Ten West hopes to get into a Big Ten championship, you have to win this game, because Iowa has now lost to Purdue and Wisconsin, who are tied with them atop the Big Ten West, also with Minnesota. So if you lose to Minnesota, you don't have the tiebreaker against any three of those teams, and you're out of it because you only have 2 games left.
So you either need some help then from Northwestern today, Minnesota at the end of the year to beat Wisconsin in order to get to Indianapolis. Get Riley Moss back today, and you've been covering this team even on the road. I'm sure you've noticed his absence.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Jamari Harris, he kind of stepped in. He did a pretty good job. He had an interception against Northwestern. He's covered some stuff, but again, with anyone that's trying to get into it, you have your misses, you have your bad reads, your bad coverages. I mean, that happened to Riley Moss when he was growing in this program. But Riley Moss, a guy that, has, I think, 4 interceptions on the year. It's crazy to think he got injured on a play where he had an interception. That's how big Riley Moss is to this team. And to have him, opposite of Matt Hankins, it's huge for any Hawkeye defense.
Absolutely. And then on the other side of the ball, we got to talk about the quarterback change. Spencer Peters is hurt. So the first start for a guy they call APD.
Yeah, Alex Padilla, again, what he did against Northwestern, for alliteration's sake, did good things. Protected the ball, was really, really good on play action, and also showed a lot of poise. And so those are things that Iowa expects in a quarterback. He did that. We'll see how things change with him taking all the 1 reps this week. You could tell that, at least when it came to Keegan Johnson and Arlen Bruce, because they ran so many reps with the 2s in the preseason, that he was comfortable with those guys. He had 8 passes to both of those out of his 18 completions. So we'll see if he maybe finds, that Tyrone Tracy, the Nico Reganis, and he's maybe better with those guys today.
How can we find your work at Iowa's News Now?
Anytime, obviously, we'll have a recap of the highlights of the games coming up tonight at 9 and 10, both on CBS 2 and Fox 28 out of Cedar Rapids. And again, covering Hawkeyes, all week.
Absolutely, Jet. Thanks for stopping by.
Appreciate it, my man.
As always, Jet Beecham, Iowa's News Now. As Hawk fans, we invite you to take your tailgating to the next level with the digital Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook presented by our friends at Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. Check out the best recipes, including today's winner, Deborah Fawn from Carroll, Iowa. Her tailgating favorite throw-up dip, featuring hamburger, salsa, rotel tomatoes, cayenne pepper, and Velveeta cheese. And thanks to our great partners, Deborah wins prizes from Iowa Corn, Iowa Beef, Iowa Egg Council, and Wilkie Liquors. We choose a winner every game day and share the recipe, and you can see all these terrific recipes at HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contest, the Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook, presented by Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. To look and feel my best, I reach for Authentic Brand gear today. In order to stay warm, I've got the Authentic Brand gear on. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand by TCB Companies, and don't just do it, Do it in authentic brand. Rob Brooks in the Media Roundtable with the voice of the Gophers, Mike Grimm, is right around the corner. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, High-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. At the tailgate, at work, or just having fun, outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Got me, Mike.
And welcome back to the Iowa News Now stage. I'm Rob Brooks as we count down to kick off Iowa and Minnesota for the 115th time as the Hawkeyes come in at 7-2 overall, 4-2 in conference play for Minnesota, 6-3, 4-2. Had won 4 in a row before losing to Illinois 14-6 last week. Mike Grimm, play-by-play voice of the Minnesota Gophers, joins us after we pause. 10 seconds for station identification. Well, Mike, nobody can really get a grip on this Big Ten West. Of course, Wisconsin now probably in the driver's seat, but a couple of weeks ago it looked like it might be the Minnesota Gophers after winning 4 in a row, but then a stumble last week. What was the difference, the 4-game winning streak versus last week against Illinois.
Yeah, I think the biggest difference, and I think we'll see it today with both these teams, is the Gophers in that 4-game winning streak didn't trail much. They jumped out to leads, extended the leads, and then just ran the ball and suffocated the game away. They ran the ball the final 23 plays against Maryland. They were up by 20, and that was it. And they've done the same, at Purdue. They made some big plays downfield, and then when the game was in the balance, they just put a finishing drive together and kneeled down on it at the end of that, 8-minute drive. So last week, the Fighting Illini scored their first touchdown in the first quarter all season, and then scored another touchdown in the first play of the second quarter. And the Gophers had really not faced that, certainly not in that 4-game winning streak. So today, I think, it seems on paper that these two teams have really good defenses. At times, the offense has been limited for both teams. And so I think, an early start for whichever team would be big. And that was the big difference last week, is the Gophers were behind, and they really didn't have a response.
Followers of Big Ten football certainly know about the running back situation at Minnesota, but it's been that next man in mentality each week.
I'm waiting for Sam Brownlee. Where is he when you need him, right? That's
you remember it well.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the same thing that what Minnesota has now kind of gone through. That said, the Gophers have two pretty talented freshman running back who, were probably not going to play much this year because you had Ibrahim and Trey Potts and Bryce Williams all ahead, and now those three guys are all out. And so Kai Thomas is a kid out of Kansas, and Bucky Irving is a kid out of the state of Illinois, and they put together game 3 and 4 of that 4-game win streak. They each had 100 yards in each of those games, and the Gophers had 300 plus rushing in each of those. So those kids can run, and they have a really experienced, good run blocking offensive line that at times has struggled in pass protection, but they've got 2 60-year seniors up front, 2 fifth-year seniors up front, and a 4-year starter in 4 years as a 4th-year senior. So that tells you a little bit about the experience level up there, and that's why last year, even in a year where they struggled wins and losses, they had the Big Ten running back of the year, and with a 4th and a 5th string running back, they've been pretty efficient still running the ball.
After the break, more with Mike Grimm as we focus on the Minnesota defense. Hawkeye fans, download the official Hawkeye football game program by visiting the Game Day page on HawkeyeSports.com. The game program is now digital and free, so check it out. More of the authentic brand Game Day show continues after the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brands, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
We love to hear the truth is corn grows Iowa. This message makes our partnership unique. Here in Iowa, we're proud of our farmers, our athletes, and our communities. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers for your partnership to promote our great state. Go Hawks.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, now account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Back at the Iowa News Now stage, Rob Brooks with Gopher, play-by-play announcer Mike Grimm. And Mike, all your fans down here on the stage are asking where you're at.
I'm sure there's a high demand out there for the radio voice of
just
the
people
Golden.
everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Always. I probably could have made my way down there. My apologies.
Next time, right?
Next time, yes, 2 years.
Let's talk a little defense. The Gophers have given up 16, 14, and 14 the last 3 weeks. Overall, how has it performed?
Well, the defense has been really the backbone of the team. And, back in August, we weren't sure that would be the case because defense was really a struggle last year for this team. That said, just as a way of some background, they were 3-4 last year and 2 overtime games in which they missed kicks to lose both those games. So, if you really wanted to play that game, they're 2 kicks away from potentially being 5-2, and you go into the year thinking some different things. That's why I'm not that surprised with the way that they've started and that they're sitting here in first place. A lot of work to do now with 3 weeks left if you want to end up where you want to end up. But the defense was a question mark. They added Jack Gibbons, a middle linebacker, a transfer from Abilene Christian. They added Niles Pinckney, a defensive tackle from Clemson. Both were transfers, and both have been huge up the middle. And this defense has stopped the run pretty well. And they gave up 45 on opening night against Ohio State, and everyone thought, well, this same old defense. Well, Ohio State's pretty much hung at least that on most people. And since then, the Gopher defense has really been the backbone. Offense, I think most Gopher fans thought that would be, all these 5th and 6th year seniors up front, a 5th-year quarterback, the running back, Muhammad Ibrahim, running back of the year, they would score points. In the 4-game winning streak, they were pretty good. They scored 6 last week, and, not to bring up that Bowling Green game, they scored 10 against them, and, there's MAC teams putting 50 up on those guys. So it has been a little spotty, frankly, for the offense. But the defense, Rob, has been really, really good, and obviously they'll have to be today to try to stay in this one.
Yeah, this should be a defensive showdown. Both defenses are performing very, very well. Well, Mike, have a great call. Great to see you, and appreciate your time.
Yeah, you got it. Always enjoy coming on. Always enjoy visiting Kinnick Stadium.
Indeed. Mike Grimm, the Gophers play-by-play voice, Iowa native. And how would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Sounds pretty good to me. Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. John Swisher with the Big Ten Today coming up next. I will talk to you from the Iowa sideline in just a little bit. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
You looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
John Swisher back with you now. Atop Kinnick Stadium, getting ready for the Hawkeyes and the Golden Gophers. Let's take a check of the Big Ten today, the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Coming up, our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are proud to provide Hawkeye hydration stations inside Kinnick Stadium, located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse. Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring in their reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season long. Delta Dental, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers and all Iowans care about the water we share. Now a check of the U.S. Bank scoreboard around the Big Ten. It's Michigan, the 6th-ranked Wolverines over Penn State, 7-6 in the third quarter. Other third-quarter scores: Wisconsin is blanking Northwestern in Madison, 21-0, and Rutgers all over Indiana and Bloomington, 24-3. Other games today: 2:30 start for number 19 Purdue in Columbus, taking on the 4th-ranked Ohio State Buckeyes. And at 3 o'clock, it's Maryland and East Lansing hooking up with the 7th-ranked Spartans of Michigan State. Hawk fans, if you want a behind-the-scenes experience of this afternoon's game, join us on our special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second-screen experience will show Eddie and Dolph calling all the action. Our broadcast is live now on the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continuing after this. Authentic Brand stylish line of ladies products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate, and these same styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. Look your best with authentic-brand.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
The greatest generation sent 16 million men and women around the globe during World War II. Only 250,000 remain alive. Clifford Stump is 97 years old and lives in a VA community center in Texas. Stump grew up near Van Meter and then Adel, where he was a star high school football player as a 135-pound center and linebacker. It was during these years in the mid-1930s that Stump worked out with his cousin, who was an emerging star at the University of Iowa. Stump practiced with Niall Kinnick when he came home from class every summer, primarily as a punt returner. It's easy to forget that Kinnick was a great kicker.
Yes, that's right. He'd come out, I think it was his grandmother's place, and they had a great big yard, and he would kick the ball, and I'd always reach for it and take it back.
What was Niall like, at least to you as a player? Could you see him developing into a superstar?
You know, I really think I could. I mean, and I guess that's why I kept watching the Hawkeyes all the time. I wouldn't say he was outspoken. I mean, he's a very kind guy. I mean, I think he would do anything for anybody.
The talk after, of course, he perished in World War II on that training mission was that he would have been a United States senator. He might have ran for president of the United States.
I would go for that. I mean, I'd like to see him be the governor first and then the president.
So you left Adel High School. A couple months later, you went to work for the ammunition plant in Des Moines, and then ultimately overseas in World War II. I want to hear about the glider ride into Normandy.
Well, that's something you'll never forget. When you're flying over there and you got your toe, all you hear is a vibration because that glider is very light and it's this light skin on it, and it just vibrates all the way. And of course, you don't really have too much time to think because you're thinking of all what you got to do when you're down. So, but you do think of the vibration all the way through.
How many members of the 82nd Airborne could fit in a glider?
Well, with our equipment, we only had about 7. I think it was either 7 or 8 on our crew.
Did you have any control over where you landed, or just wherever it landed, you got out and went to war? See, the pilot of the glider knew the drop zone that we were supposed to be in, and he tried the best to get us in there. But you know, being the glider, it's a real tough job, and you never know how the terrain is going to be maybe booby-trapped. Some of it, you know, had pillars coming up, you know, you hit those, why, you crash pretty easily.
Our assignment was to take out any reinforcements coming up.
How much combat did you engage in? Do you remember?
Well, I don't know. It felt like a lifetime.
Were you able to ever get to Omaha Beach or Utah Beach during your time, either then or after the war?
No, and I'll tell you why. I went over for the 75th anniversary, and after President Trump's speech that day, we had some time off. And the next morning I got up, fell out of the shower, and broke my arm. So, of course, with my heart problem, they wouldn't let them take a knife on me. So I had to go back to the States because the next day we were going around and we were going to visit all those locations.
Fast forward to Bastogne and the Battle of the Bulge. You were sent to the front lines. You were ready to go to battle there. I mean, it's the 82nd Airborne. What else would you be ready for, right? And what happened?
Well, I got frostbitten and I couldn't hardly walk. I had so many pins and needles sticking in my feet. Every step you take, boy, you were in pain.
And they got you off the front lines, so you weren't able to be present when the Battle of the Bulge.
Now, actually, we were not right on the front lines at any time because our job is artillery, and we had what they called the British 6-pounder, and we had to tow that by a jeep all the time. So, really, we weren't right on the front lines.
How big a shell did that baby fire?
A little shell about 3 inches in diameter.
And what was it designed to do?
Take out tanks, the tracks on a tank.
You had a brother killed in Korea. Tell us about him.
Yes. Well, I can tell you very little because he was much younger than I was, so I hadn't seen my brother for quite some time. All I know is what the government told me. They said that he was going out of his foxhole. He was in charge of a mortar crew, and he went out to retrieve one of his buddies that it took a shell, and on the way back, he took a direct hit, him and his buddy, and today they have not recovered his remains.
Sacrifice between the Kinnocks and their cousins, the Stumps. 3 young men gave their all on the 80th anniversary of Pearl Harbor, thanks to all veterans of all branches of the service. This has been the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Up next, we'll kick off the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans,
It's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And by Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Here we go! Now live, this is Hawkeye football.
It's a trophy game for the prized pig, Floyd of Rosedale, born and raised in Fort Dodge and named after Minnesota Governor Floyd Olson to calm the storm when Minnesota and Illinois and a couple of others roughed up African-American superstar Ozzie Simmons back in the 1930s for the University of Iowa. Ozzie died in 2001, and he was happy that the pig was created, and they put a little more fun into that bitter rivalry that is Iowa and Minnesota. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle here from Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Ed Podolak alongside me, Gary Dolphin. Man, is it great to be back home.
It sure is. That's a long trip to Northwestern because it's done in a car and a bus. I'd rather just come on up here in 15 minutes from the hotel, do us a home game, and this is what Coach Ferentz is always talking about. This is football in November.
Gray skies. The wind is not howling like it was yesterday, but it's whipping up pretty good now, Ed. But it's not raining, it's not sleeting, it's not snowing, and they're going to honor the 1981 Hawkeyes that really got this bowl run going 40 years ago.
Well, and when we talked to Kirk this week, he said, for 13 years prior to when Hayden came to Iowa, it was only one of two teams that played in the Rose Bowl, Ohio State or Michigan.
What he said, everybody went to August camp to learn who was going to finish third behind Ohio State and Michigan.
That's right, and then he said he broke it open, and now, what did he say, all but two teams have been to the Rose Bowl. The original, yeah.
And I think 9 different schools went to the Rose Bowl after 81 over the next 10, 12 years. So it was really a remarkable opening up of the Big Ten. Of course, Hayden changed a lot of things in the 80s, and Kirk Ferentz picked up the baton in the late 90s, and here we are in 2021. Can it be 40 years? I mean, Gordy Bohannon was the quarterback. Look at some of those linemen: Pat Dean, Mark Bortz, Hap Peterson, Joel Hilgenberg, Ron Hallstrom, who was the #1 draft pick of the Green Bay Packers. Some special players creating a lot of special moments.
Yeah, I think that's the first of 3 Hilgenbergs that played out of the second generation of Hilgenbergs here at Iowa. And, Bortz was an unbelievable player, too. Mike Hufford. Ooh, boy,
the Hufford boys from Mount Vernon. Indeed. Well, they'll be introduced today, of course, led by the latest Hall of Famer, Andre Tippett. What a special man, what a special player, already in the NFL Hall of Fame. And the College Football Foundation will be here to officially welcome Andre into the Hall of Fame. The ceremony itself will take place later in December. Well, there's a whole lot more going on here today than a Floyd of Rosedale rivalry or the 1981 honorees. It's going to be quite a battle at Kinnick Stadium here in less than an hour. Both Minnesota and the Hawkeyes have a shot at winning the West, getting to Indianapolis in early December. Both are bowl eligible, and with every victory moving forward, that postseason destination becomes more attractive and a whole lot warmer. But until then, it's November football in the upper Midwest, Ed, and you got two teams that want to run the football, and two good defenses that are going to stack the tackle box.
Yeah, it's interesting because they're very similar on both sides. They play really good defense, and they want to run the ball offensively. Now, Minnesota's down to their third and fourth running backs, which are both freshmen. Fourth and fifth. Oh, I missed one of them.
Well, of course, the Big Ten running back of the year, Mo Ibrahim, went down against Ohio State in the opener. He only rushed for 1,000 yards and 15 touchdowns in 7 games last season and was off to a great start this year. Had a lower leg injury, some surgery done. He's done for the year. Then Trey Potts, the backup, went down with a leg injury. And then Bryce Williams was lost a few games back. So they're down to 2 freshman tailbacks, both recruited heavily by Iowa, especially Marquise Irving. The other youngster is Kai Thomas, and we'll see both those guys this afternoon.
Yep, and it's not that they're not used to playing in the cold. This is not Miami coming in here to play us today. Minnesota, this is their kind of weather, and so it's going to be a slugfest. No
and
question.
Before we go to our Hawkeye historical moment, Minnesota quarterback Tanner Morgan is a 3-year starter. The Hawkeyes have turned to Alex Padilla, who's replaced the injured Spencer Petras, at least for this week. We'll get into analyzing Padilla's strengths throughout the game today. But what did you like about his performance being thrown into the fray last week at Northwestern?
Looked very comfortable. And when he came in, they let him throw the ball 5 of the first 6 plays. And you would have think that a quarterback who hadn't started came in, you'd think they'd be running the ball. Well, the Hawkeye offensive coordinators had enough faith in him that they let him throw the ball 5 out of the first 6 times.
He's Ed Podolak, and he'll be back shortly with his keys to the game. Right now, here comes the Hawkeye historical winning moment, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. 6 years ago, almost the same date, November 14th, in that magical 12-0 regular season run by the Hawkeyes, 2015. Then 8th-ranked Iowa won a slugfest, outscoring the Gophers 40-35. C.J. Beathard had quite a day, throwing for 213 yards and 2 touchdowns. LaShawn Daniels, 195 yards rushing and 3 scores. Iowa's offense had no trouble scoring then, and hopefully they can add to the Gopher woes here at Kinnick Stadium. Minnesota has not won in this building since 1999. That is 9 consecutive losses to the black and gold. The Hawks donning the once-a-year creative uniforms. Are all black, Ed, with not a lot of glitz around them, just numbers, stripes, and let's go.
Yeah, I mean, back is black. It's a blackout day for the fans in the stadium, and a blackout uniform day for all of our Hawkeyes.
So let's relive some of the moments 6 years ago in Iowa's win.
And the handoff again to Daniels on the cutback. First down, he may go. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Good night, Irene. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. The Hawks are going to be 10-0. Time in the history of the program. 2 minutes to go, and LaShawn Daniels. The Hawks finally make Minnesota pay for all that run blitzing.
Indeed, they did, and they're going to see a lot more run blitzing today. Those Minnesota linebackers are solid. This might be the best Minnesota defense. It is the best Minnesota defense that we've seen in some time. Both are Iowa and Minnesota top 10 nationally in points allowed. Iowa at 15, Minnesota at 18.
Yeah, and I think they're number 7 or something in total defense in the country.
Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles, we focus on one big thing: developing, producing, and marketing superior corn hybrids. A big part of that is doing all the little things right, no matter how small, to keep our customers coming back. Turns out the little things aren't so little after all. Wiffles Hybrids, one thing done right. Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta joins us next in the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Get your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at Hy-Vee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium for Iowa, Minnesota, the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. The day is chilly. The winds are brisk, although not as nasty as yesterday. After watching Iowa field hockey defeat American University 3-2 to advance to the Elite Eight, Hawkeye Athletic Director Gary Barta tells us the 1981 Hawkeye football team, led by new Hall of Famer Andre Tippett, enjoyed a wonderful legacy dinner and program last night, honoring Coach Hayden Fry's first Big Ten championship and Rose Bowl team.
Hayden Fry's family is here. We intended to honor him and his passing and his legacy last year, but because of COVID, we couldn't. So they joined us here this weekend as well, and we'll have them down on the field. And it's just a good opportunity to recognize that era, certainly under the leadership of Hayden and then Andre Tippett going into the College Football Hall of Fame this year.
How about that? The daily double, Bob Stoops and Andre Tippett off that team. That's how special it was. Gary, it's not all football. We mentioned field hockey, but basketball, overlapping, wrestling will be starting next week. You're a busy guy these days.
Well, our staff is just, and we all look forward to this time of year, and then we sort of look forward to when it transitions into one season, not multiple seasons. But for the time being, to your point, it's exciting. We've got a lot going on. Wrestling next week. We hosted, on top of it, we hosted the NCAA cross country this past weekend. So it's been exciting. It's been fun, and look forward to a victory today, and then watching Fran and Lisa's team and Tom's team going forward. forward.
We're able to watch all these teams in freedom because of our veterans, and I always love it when Iowa hosts a game on Veterans Weekend.
Well, it's we pay tribute every week because it's that important. But when Veterans Day earlier this week, and to pay special attention with some uniform tweaks and some other things that we're doing. So just a special opportunity to recognize our veterans, and then we're adding something not to take away from the veterans, but the first responders. We've had 2 people have cardiac arrests already in Kinnick Stadium this year and pass away. They were flatlined. And our first responders brought both of them back to life, and they're both still with us today thanks to our first responders. So we'll pay tribute to veterans on Veterans Day, and we'll also add to that the opportunity to recognize our first responders today.
Even though we're on the road in a couple of weeks, there's 2 good couple of volunteers for the Heroes Award, isn't it?
I haven't been tipped off as to who it is. It's Shields now, which is exciting, right. But I haven't heard who the heroes are yet, and look forward to. It wouldn't surprise me if one of those 2 were included in that list.
Well, enjoy the game. Enjoy the victory over the Gophers. I noticed Floyd was nervously pacing back and forth in the Hanson Performance Center. He hopped off his pedestal for a while, but as the football players say, it's a 1-year rental. Got to pay the rent again.
It's a 1-year rental, but Floyd really looks comfortable in that building. So let's see if we can. I think if he had a vote, he'd raise his hand and say, I kind of like Iowa City.
I had a great time in Fort Dodge earlier this week at the dedication ceremony for Floyd of Rosedale's giant steel replica of the Big Hog on the grounds of the original Rosedale farm. Met members of the Loomis family. Floyd is 16 feet long, 15 feet high, as I remember, and 6 feet wide. He sits on concrete and limestone and will forever be on display at what is now the Fort Dodge Aquatic Center. Congratulations to Committee Chair Dave Flattery, Randy Kuhlman of the Fort Dodge Community Foundation, Mayor Matt Bemrick, and the entire Fort Dodge community. Stop by and have your picture taken with old Floyd the next time you're through Webster County. And Hawk fans, entertain your clients, employees, or friends at each home game in Hawkeye Village, powered by Kubota. Hawkeye Village is located inside Dwayne Banks Field, and tailgate packages include game tickets, along with catered food and beverages prior to kickoff. Call 319-400-7956 for more information. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Shelter Insurance for your auto, home, and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles, our hybrids are developed and tested right in the Central Corn Belt, so they're raised right for your acres. We produce and condition every high-performance kernel of seed corn we sell. Wiffles Hybrids raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Up next, we'll hear from Minnesota head coach P.J. Fleck. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
It's every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Here at Kinnick Stadium this afternoon, the Hawkeyes and the Gophers get it on in the latest chapter in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. And that old hog is looking mighty nervous, but hopefully he's back in the Hanson Performance Center when the day's over. Speaking of good-tasting hot dogs, Wimmer's is made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite since 1934 and the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The last time these two teams played here in Iowa City, Nate Stanley threw for 2 touchdown passes, and Tyler Goodson ran for a score to help then number 23 Iowa knock off number 7 Minnesota 23-19. That handed the Gophers their first loss during their magical 2019 season. Minnesota always wants to run the football, and despite having some serious injuries at that position this season, they still will run the football. But head coach P.J. Fleck says equally important is holding on to it.
Have to win the turnover battle here. You have to, in a rivalry game especially, but anytime you play Iowa, when you watch them play defense, all 11 guys, somehow, some way, their eyes are on the football. And you don't see that very much from teams. I mean, they do what they do. They've done what they've done forever on defense, and they're very good at what they do. Everybody knows their role. They got really smart players, and they all keep their eyes on the quarterback. So everybody can make a play. Everybody can make a play, from the nose guard to the 3 technique to the ends to the linebackers to the secondary. Everybody has a chance to be able to make a play and make a huge impact on the game, and they're very good at what they do. We have a lot of respect for the rivalry. We have a lot of respect for Iowa. They have a tremendous coaching staff. They've got really good personnel. They've got great tradition. And rivalries are what makes college football really special. And, all records get thrown out the window, depending on what race is going on. I mean, like I said, there's 4 teams in the top of the West that can all win it, and they all kind of control their own destiny, as the old slogan goes. But, rivalry games are really important. And you come here, you get to play in an enormous amount of them, which is really fun and exciting for college football. But obviously, it's a 1-game championship season with a rivalry trophy on the line. And, those are the games you really want to, those are the fun games. Every game's fun, but it's really fun to coach in games like that. And I know it'd mean a lot to our players just as much as it's going to mean to Iowa.
Flex says it's easy to get hyped up over a rivalry and trophy game like Floyd of Rosedale, but his team has enjoyed a very businesslike week of practice. The Gophers have spent a lot of time figuring out how to block Iowa's run defense that is giving up, on average, only 98 yards. That's second best in the Big Ten and 7th nationally.
They're very good. I can't say enough good things about, what Kirk Ferentz has done at Iowa. And, he's a legendary coach. And, they've built their entire program, really, with all due respect, right? They have really good players, but with the front 7 on defense and then the offensive line on the offensive side ball. And they got good players elsewhere, so I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying they've built a program based on that. And that's what you need to be able to win in the Big Ten. And they've had that consistent for a very long time. And, we hope to be able to continue to build our tradition that way as we keep moving forward with the guys we have up front. But you're just going to have to be able to find ways. And I mean, this is going to be a good old-fashioned, put your hand in the ground and get after it and get dirty. And both teams want to be able to run the football.
Minnesota's run defense has been steadfast, allowing but 103 yards a game. In fact, both Iowa and the Gophers are stingy in total defense, conceding 300 yards per. The Hawks give up 15 points, Minnesota 18 an outing. And you only get so many possessions in a game, so turnovers will be a huge key. Iowa on the year is plus 12. Minnesota is plus 1. Beard Up in November and spread awareness of men's health. You could win a prize from UI Healthcare. Urinary and sexual health issues have a huge impact on a man's quality of life. Sometimes they're early signs of heart disease or cancer. The men's health experts at UI Healthcare want to get the word out with your help. They'd love to see your best beard or mustache selfies. Share yours online with hashtag BeardUpIowa. They'll choose a random winner on November 30th. For more information, visit uihc.org/beardup. University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update and the Kubota field conditions are next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
Welcome to the Iowa Sideline. Rob Brooks on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Certainly, whether it's basketball or football, other sports, hip injuries have been a hot topic here the last couple of years. And Dr. Wolf, what's the most common hip injury?
Yeah, the most common thing we see these days with our athletes is what we call hip impingement, which the hip has a little cartilage ring around the socket, which is called a labrum, kind of similar to what we see in the shoulder. And, over the course of time, athletes can actually develop a little bony prominence in their hip, which is very common, or some damage to that cartilage. And so it's become much more common over the last 10, 15 years for you to hear of athletes having hip trouble. And, sometimes that can lead to an operation where they have a scope and some things are, reshaped and repaired. It's certainly become a lot more common here at the university with Dr. Westerman, who's our expert in that area. But yeah, it's a new thing. It's probably the most common thing we see with our athletes, and it's something that can be treated.
How about recovery time?
Yeah, it can be a bit of a time frame, like 5 to 7 months, really, depending on the sport and depending on the demands. And it's often not uncommon for the athlete to have a bit of this going on in both hips. So sometimes you'll hear of somebody going through one and actually having the other hip treated as well. So that can make the time frame certainly longer.
Well, great to be back inside Kinnick, and stay warm.
Yep, go Hawks.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And as we have talked throughout the pregame show, great to see Riley Moss back out on the field and warming up. He's been out since the Penn State game and will play today. He's got a large brace on his knee, but it's made of titanium, so it's very light, so shouldn't be a problem at all. And he'll try to add to his total of 4 interceptions. Terry Roberts not quite ready to go. Didn't play at Wisconsin or Northwestern. Is not suited up today. Hopefully next week. So Terry Roberts potentially next week for Illinois. Left tackle Mason Richmond, who injured his leg in the first half last week at Northwestern, came back in the second half in sweats and didn't practice this week. Hopefully nothing long term. Again, hopefully next week against Illinois. Cody Ince, who did not play last week along that offensive line, did practice this week and is available. And, of course, Alex Padilla will start in place of Spencer Petras today at quarterback, but Spencer Petras medically cleared to play. Ivory Kelly-Martin didn't practice much this week and potentially will dress, so he was out warming up earlier, but might be a week away as well. Minnesota pretty healthy amongst the 2 deep, as a wide receiver Chris Ottman-Bell got dinged up a little bit last week, but is expected to go today. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. And the Gophers out on the playing surface here at Kinnick, and it's time for the Iowa Kubota Dealers Field Conditions Report. Today's Field Conditions Report is brought to you by Cove Equipment in Moscow, Iowa. Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. All available at 0 down and 0 APR for up to 84 months now through December 31st. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Cove Equipment in Moscow, Iowa. On this blackout Saturday afternoon, the field turf cleaned up this week. Duke Slater Field painted in gold between the 20 and 30 yard lines. The black Tiger Hawk trimmed in gold at midfield. Up next, Gary Dolphin chats with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. This is the Wiffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
You coming to bed, hon?
Yep, honey, I'll be right there. Just got to turn out the light. Ow! 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 Ah! Ah!
Some things never change. Like your kids always leaving tiny toys on the floor for you to step on. And Geico saving folks lots of money on their car insurance.
Sweetie, I think I left the downstairs light on.
Please don't make me go.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, High-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our interview with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz today is sponsored by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family owned since 1927, Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. For Kirk Ferentz, the big picture, it's Iowa, Minnesota, with a share of first place in the Big Ten West at stake. Bigger picture, we wouldn't be here enjoying the game if not for the free society we live in, thanks to the men and women of the United States military. That's why it's great to have a home game around Veterans Day.
Needless to say, our appreciation for all the sacrifice service that the vets give us, and it allows us to live in the best country, undisputedly the best country in the world, and do things like play college football. So it's a pretty good deal for all of us.
Coach, the win at Northwestern was the 60th for the Hawkeyes in the last 6 years. You go back to the magical season of 2015. To average 10 wins a season, a lot has to go right, most notably execution, coaching, and players. Where do the consistencies lie in your mind?
Well, I think, the number one thing, I always think about my 30-plus years here, it starts with the players. We've been so fortunate to have so many great people come through the program, and I'm not saying all great players, but great people. It starts with that. So we've been very, very fortunate. I think Iowa attracts a certain kind of player. I experienced that when I was here in the 80s. It really hasn't changed. So that part makes it fun to coach here. And I think we've had really good, good coaching staffs here, and obviously enjoy phenomenal support. At least, I go back to 1981. I'll never forget the first time walking in that stadium for a program that had 19 straight losing seasons, to walk into a solid stadium. I was trying to figure out what make sense of that whole thing, but it's so unique to Iowa, and we're very, very fortunate to be part of this.
Alex Padilla, Eddie and I talked to him on the postgame show last week. He very businesslike, short answers, acts like he belongs. Now he's had a full week at number one in practice. I'm guessing his mindset is the same.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any change in him, and that's really true the last couple of years. First year, he's trying to figure things out. But the one thing about him, it's a little bit like, not the same as, but a little bit like Noah Shannon or John Wagner and Joe Evans. Those guys haven't started, but they've been in the program, and they really know the drill. They know what they're doing. So I think we saw that with Alex last week. He stepped in, came off the bench, and played like he belonged. He's earned the right to have some confidence. He knows what he's doing. doing, has a good feel of things, and I was really impressed with the way he handled things.
Those two freshmen on the flanks, Johnson and Bruce, with that speed element would help any quarterback out.
Yeah, that's a little different discussion because those guys are brand new, and granted they came last January, but even last spring they just act like they belong, and it's really unusual to see young players carry themselves that way. And then, both of them had really impressive plays last year. Arland, in particular, that run that he made to get in the end zone, he wasn't going to be tackled, and it's a real credit to him. So those guys have really helped bolster our attack, and offensively, I think we made some progress with the line last week. I think we had a good week of practice this week. This will be a big test going against Minnesota, but hopefully we're starting to grow a little bit there, and hopefully start making some progress offensively.
How good is it to have Riley Moss back on the defensive side?
Yeah, really good. And it's, the good news about the last couple of weeks is it's given Jamari Harris an opportunity to play. And I think he's proven that, he can do it. And unlike Padilla, Jamari's kind of new to the scene. So it's really the first year he's really been working with the twos in a serious way. We're getting a little thin at the corner position with both Riley and Terry out. So, but I think, the time he's been out there, this is really going to help him as a player overall, his growth. And really the only major mistake he made was last week. He peaked in the backfield a little bit on that play coming off the out of the end zone and gave up a big play. And that's correctable, but that unfortunately is experience. I remember another player, I won't name his name, doing the same thing in 2000 up at Minnesota, and it cost us a big play down the sideline. So that's part of being a young player, just learning the discipline, playing with the discipline. You already know what you're supposed to do, but playing with that discipline it takes to be successful, and that'll be a good lesson for him. I think he's really handled himself well. To get Riley back, it's a big boost for us, not only in defense but also special teams.
Yeah, they've got Minnesota has really good wide receivers, a seasoned quarterback in Tanner Morgan, but you know what P.J. Fleck wants to do, and that's run the ball right down central, even if he's on his fourth and fifth tailback, two freshmen.
Yeah, both those guys are really running well. They've been very, very impressive no matter who's been in there. That says a lot about their team. And outside of that position, though, they're extremely veteran. The receivers are good, and they're veteran players. The line, they're huge, and those guys have all played a lot of football, including the tight ends. And the quarterback's played, and he's a really, got great command out there. So they're a very veteran group. 2 years ago we played them here. They had a really veteran defense, and now the offense is kind of like that. So it's going to be a big test for us defensively, and they do want to run the football. They will throw it, and those receivers can go get it, and they'll even slip a ball to the tight end every now and then. So they catch you by surprise there, and it's been effective for them.
What do you have to be aware of with Minnesota's defense?
Well, they're it's interesting when you watch them. I don't want to say they're like us, but they are, in my mind, in that. And I would say this about their whole team. They have an identity. It's very clear. Coach Fleck's got an identity of, how he wanted things to look, and they've really grown to that. So offensively, you watch them on film, there's a lot of consistency. Same thing defensively. They play their system. They know it. It's not identical to us, but it's identical in the sense that, it looks, looks familiar. And I think the beauty of that, at least we believe it with our system, is that our players understand what adjustments have to be made. And, if they hurt you with one thing, there's usually an answer to it. So there will be some cat and mouse that way for us today. And then really it's going to get down, can we block them? And, start with the backside linebacker. He's a tough guy to get in this scheme the way they do things. So hopefully we can be effective and, move the ball and score some points.
Yeah, and scoring points would involve tailback Tyler Goodson, who leads the Hawks with 754 yards rushing. He's just 8 yards shy of matching his single-season best in rushing yards. He had 762 a year ago. He's been Iowa's leading rusher in 12 straight games. The last Hawkeye to lead the team in rushing for an entire season was Sean Green back in 2008. Thanks to Tyson's for sponsoring our weekly chat with Kirk Ferentz, both pregame, halftime, and postgame. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late-season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to get started. Log on today to iowaworks.gov. Eddie Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. The Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
To listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Oh, you've been on the edge of your seats for some time, begging for Ed Podolak's keys to an Iowa victory over Minnesota. Well, here he comes, presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. What do the Hawks have to do to scrub the Gophers today, Edward?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get out our hand warmers.
Got them out.
We're
got the
right
gloves.
here, ready to go. And
we love crowd noise, so we want to hear plenty of it. We're sacrificing these wins in our face today, right?
Well, it's dynamite. Man, let me say that. Well, this is real Big Ten football in November. Both of these teams are used to playing in the cold. Both of them are very similar to each other. One of the big points today is our defensive line is outweighed 50 pounds per player by the Minnesota offensive line. Their number 78, their left tackle, is 6'9", 380. Now, that's a pretty large man. And when he hits you for 60 minutes, 30 minutes because the offense has the other 30. So, pretty soon that starts to hurt a little bit. But the Hawkeyes cannot give up on that. They've got to use technique, and they've got to be able to get around and get the linebackers up to help stop their running game. This is obviously going to be a lot about field position today. You don't want to get in third and longs. You want to make sure that you keep it running the ball, which they both will do. They both like to run the ball and that will be going on all day. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. I'm glad to have Riley Moss back. I'm a little concerned that he's wearing a knee brace. I don't care how light it is, but this is not a passing offense. He's a great tackler. So if he can get out there and come up from his cornerback spot to help stop the run, I think that really helps our team. I think you'll see a lot of Dane Belton at strong safety today, and then you'll see Justin Jacobs as the third linebacker, because we're not going to be worried about the pass here. We're going to be worried about stopping them running the ball. They average about 18 passes a game, all of them off play action, basically.
Does that mean Phil Parker plays only one safety high?
No, he'll have two safeties.
Okay.
But he's got a strong safety and a weak safety, and he'll mix up his defense. But I don't know what he's going to do high. I think that if you're going to play double zone, then you have to have the two safeties deep. But maybe he will to try to get him up in the box. That's a good question. Let me think about that.
All right, we'll come back. We'll extend the keys to the game, maybe a couple series in.
Okay, so anyway, it's going to be a 60-minute slugfest, and it's Minnesota and the Hawks for the Pig. Floyd in November in Iowa City on
blackout Saturday.
Ooh.
Those uniforms look spectacular, don't they? Charcoal
they
black with the gold numerals and the white trim. Those are at Total X. Keys to the game courtesy of Club Car Wash. Just $20 a month. Log on to clubcarwash.com and join and find a location near you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Ed and I had a very comfortable evening of sleep last night. Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Hi to everybody looking in on our YouTube Hawkeye Network channel today. We're up around 15,000 viewers on average per week. So thanks for joining us on this gray November day.
Hey, your stocking hat looks really good. It's a good stocking hat for a gray November day.
First time I've rolled the stocking cap out this fall. My ears get colder a lot quicker now, the thin cartilage that they are. Hey, this is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why is Wyffels Hybrids the fastest growing seed brand in the Central Corn Belt? That's easy. Easy ordering, easy billing, easy access, easy shipping, easy programs, easy going. That's Wyffels Hybrids. Easy choice. We've got the Mid-American Energy starting lineups next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything,
The state flower is a radish.
but really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Iowa, Minnesota. They've met 100-plus times since the late 1890s, early 1900s, and they meet again today. Each team has won 42 times. When Floyd of Rosedale has been at stake, there have been 2 ties. And let's meet the Gophers and the Hawkeyes starting lineups courtesy of Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Mid-American. Let's begin with the Minnesota defense, which has been solid all year. 9 of their 11 are seniors, 5th-year grad students. Some are 6th year. So they're salty, and they're old, and they're tough. We'll start in the back end at the corners. Coney Durr and Terrell Smith. The safeties are Tyler Newbin and Jordan Howden. Smith and Durr, both in that 5'10" to 6 foot range, both over 200 pounds. Newbin is a junior from St. Charles, Illinois. He's 6'2", 210. He's lanky at the free safety. Strong safety Howden is 6 feet, 210, and a senior from Las Vegas. The linebackers are nasty. They really fly to the football. Jack Gibbons has 60 tackles, and Mariano Sori-Marin has 65 tackles. Marin is 6'5", 245 from Mokina Providence Catholic near Chicago, and Jack Gibbons is a grad transfer from Abilene Christian. He's a tough Texan at 6'4", 245. They're Dick Butkus size. They're throwbacks. Justice Harris is the nickelback. Braylon Oliver is the other linebacker at 230. And he's just a little guy, a sophomore from Douglasville, Georgia. Up front, they run the base 4-3, a lot like Iowa does. They'll play a lot of 4-2-5 as well. And the best of the bunch is defensive tackle Niles Pinckney, who transferred in from Clemson. He's a grad transfer, was a team captain for the Tigers out of Beaufort, South Carolina, 6'1", 290. He's got a couple sacks and a couple tackles for loss. Micah Dew Treadway, he's been there for a couple years, 6'4", 315 out of Bolingbrook. He's got 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss among his 13 stops. Boye Mafe is a 6'4", 265-pound redshirt senior from Golden Valley, Minnesota. Probably the best rush man on the team. He'll line up on the left side. And Asesi Otomio at the other end, 6'6", 285, a redshirt senior from Indianapolis, Ben Davis High School. A lot of veterans in that Minnesota defense. This is part of P.J. Fleck's original recruiting class, so he's going to turn this roster over significantly when next season rolls around. For the Hawkeyes, of course, Alex Padilla gets his first start, the 6'1" sophomore from Greenwood Village, Colorado, and Cherry Creek High School. He's thrown a total of 42 passes, completed 22. Very efficient last week, 12 of 18 in the win over Northwestern. And, of course, ran the jet sweep to perfection. Touchdown for Bruce. And then sprung Tyler Goodson up the middle for a 13-yard run for a score. Alex Padilla, the sophomore, at quarterback. He'll throw to Tyrone Tracy, Nico Reganey, Charlie Jones, tight end Sam Laporta or Luke Lachey. And obviously those fabulous freshmen will be prominent again today. Keegan Johnson out of Bellevue, Nebraska, and Arlen Bruce IV from Olathe, Kansas. Tyler Goodson having another knockout year, 5'10", 200-pound junior. He's only going to get better as that offensive line, that young offensive line, improves. He's still averaging 4.5 yards a carry, 6 touchdowns rushing, 1 catching, 755 yards on the season for Tyler Goodson. Up front at left tackle, Jack Plum, 6'7", 296, and a junior from Green Bay. Kyler Schott at left guard, 6'2", 295 from Coggin and North Lynn. The All-American in the middle, Tyler Lindebaum, 6'3", 290, the junior from Solon. Connor Colby, the brand new youngster, the pure freshman from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, at 6'6", and a biscuit under 300 pounds. And Nick DeYoung at right tackle, 6'6", 290, a sophomore from Pella. You'll see Cody Ince, Justin Britt, Tyler Ellsbury. Kirk tells us will play a few snaps today. You're at that point of the season where it's all hands on deck. Everybody's battered and bruised, and the Hawkeyes will turn to the reserves again to stay healthy today. Caleb Shudeck is the field goal kicker. Torrey Taylor, averaging 46 yards a punt, is Iowa's man who flips the field position. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. And this has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why are more farmers planting Whiffles than ever before? Well, it's simple, folks. Simple options, simple billing, simple answers, simple focus, simply better. Whiffles Hybrids, the choice is simple. We've got the Hy-Vee coin toss and kickoff coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in authentic brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at authentic-brand.com. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Hercules, the beautiful peregrine falcon, a member of the Hawk family. He went after that quail meat down there at the 45-yard line. He thought it was gopher meat, I think, Ed.
Well, it better be.
And he flew out of the booth, or she flew out of the booth right next to it. What a beautiful bird. The Raptor Rehab Center out near Lake McBride, just north of town here in Solon, does a great job of rehabbing injured eagles, hawks, and falcons, and Hercules has become a fan favorite here. Well, welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Game is sold out. Why not? It's for Floyd of Rosedale, the Gophers, and the Hawkeyes. We'll have the Hy-Vee coin toss in just a minute. Right now, John Swisher has some finals around the Big Ten. Big games today, John.
Indeed, Dolph. No finals quite just yet. Late in the fourth quarter, Penn State over Michigan, 17-14. It's Rutgers 38, Indiana 3, and 35-7 Wisconsin over Northwestern late. Purdue and Ohio State, Maryland and Michigan State coming up yet. We go outside the Big Ten. Missouri State over UNI 3-0 in the first quarter. Drake losing to St. Thomas of Minnesota 14-7 in the third quarter. High school football semifinals. Class 2A today, one final. Southeast Valley over Waukegan 50-14. And in the third quarter, it's Williamsburg and West Lyon tied at 7. Solon, Boyden Hall, Rock Valley, and Harlan and Humboldt later on in Class 3A play, Dolph.
All right, thank you, John. All of our scoreboards are courtesy of U.S. Bank. I can update that Michigan game. Michigan's in front of Penn State, 21-17 with 2:20 to go, and I think that game's in State College, isn't it?
Yes.
At Penn State. So we knew that would be a close one. And Back in Black is revving up as the Hawks are walking down the tunnel for their grandiose entrance. There will be a flyover today on Veterans Day, and a gigantic American flag will be unfurled by our military service and women. It covers most of the end zone and half the football field. It's that big. The flyover will feature 4 F-35s from the 421st Fighter Squadron. Black Widows is what they're called.
Whew.
Wow. 3 of the 4 pilots are from Iowa. Colonel Craig Enderle heads up the group. He's from the 388th Fighter Wing, a commander from Ely, right up the interstate near Cedar Rapids. Lieutenant Colonel Nicholas Edwards is from Durant. He's a University of Iowa grad. 2 other wingmen for the flyover, Captain Matt Stopka from St. Charles, Illinois. Not a Hawkeye, but his sister Kelly graduated from Iowa.
Enough.
So we got one smart one in the family,
Yep.
right? No, welcome, Matt. And Captain Sean Dickinson from Tampa, Florida. He has a lot of family in Iowa, including some out at the airport on Thursday afternoon to watch him practice. So welcome. 388th Fighter Wing is based at Hill Air Force Base in Utah, just north of Salt Lake City. They are the only combat operational F-35 unit in the Air Force. And the F-35 is the nation's newest, most technologically advanced aircraft. It's becoming the cornerstone of Air Force operations. So neighborhoods around Kinnick Stadium, you have been forewarned. There's going to be a little bit of
a
something just short of a sonic boom here in about 3 or 4 minutes as we await the Hawks' entrance to the field turf at Kinnick Stadium with Kirk Ferentz. Captain Kirk leading the way. The Gophers still in the locker room. They'll come out momentarily under the direction of P.J. Fleck. Look at Herky. Herky's even in the fighter jumpsuit today. Here come the Hawks. Hayden Fry's family is here today. And what they must think every time they see that swarm come out of that tunnel, Ed.
And the Tiger Hawk in the middle of the field. Both Hayden creations.
And the Tiger Hawk on the helmet is red, white, and blue today. So we're all about America and our veterans. Hope you enjoyed the Clifford Stump interview, the 97-year-old cousin of Niall Kinnick. How about that? 135-pound center and linebacker at Adel High School.
He was quite a character. I really enjoyed meeting him.
He's tremendous. Now the Hawkeye Marching Band is set to play our national anthem. Flag now being unfurled. What a sight.
And now an excerpt from Niall Kinnick's 1939 Heisman Award acceptance speech.
I thank God I was born on the gridirons of the Midwest and not on the battlefield. I can speak confidently and positively that the players of this country would much rather struggle and fight to win the Heisman Award than acquire the dare. Thank you.
Conducted by Director of Bands, Dr. Mark Heidel, our national anthem.
Spectacular. Those F-35s arrived a little early, but
better.
They normally do.
Yes,
they're on top of you before you know it.
Boy,
Man.
if that doesn't choke you up, you're not an American.
That is well said, buddy boy. We think of your dad who fought in World War II. My brother and uncles were in Korea and Vietnam during the Vietnam era. Served, and we certainly thank your family members and the listening audience who have served as well. Here come the Gophers, as you can tell, greeted by a chorus of boos. You know, we heard from this week from Matt Ryan. He listens in from Pensacola, Florida, stationed at NAS Pensacola. I want to give a shout out to his mom and dad in LeClaire. He's trying to get another flyover sometime soon. It was a good bucket list to them to check that off when Iowa and Nebraska played a few years back, and Matt led the flyover. So we've got Hawkeyes all over the place that are serving their country. And thank you for your service, Matt and everybody. And thank you, 1981 Hawkeyes, Big Ten champions, Rose Bowl representative, led by the great Andre Tippett. They're all here today, or most of them are here. I think of the Hufford brothers, Joel Hilgenberg. There was Jimmy Hilgenberg, and then Jay, and then Joel. There were three. And, of course, Dad was pretty good back in the 50s. Yeah. Jerry, All-American under Evashevsky. So it's what a treat to have Gordy Bohannon, who was the quarterback, and the rest of that team. We'll mention their names off those that are here this weekend that could make it. Right now it's time for the Hy-Vee coin toss, brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And to center field we go with Rob Brooks.
Hawkeye captains out on the field: Tyler Linderbaum, Jack Kerner, Matt Hankins, and Jack Campbell. And injured Mohammed Ibrahim, the outstanding All-American running back, out for the Gophers.
Iowa visitors Minnesota. For today's game, we're going to use a special coin to honor our military for everything that they do for us every single day.
Referee Jerry McGinn will flip the coin. Mo Ibrahim, if you missed that with the feedback there in the sound system, Mo Ibrahim is the lone captain for Minnesota, and he's at center field. He will make the call. And we've got the commanding general of the U.S. First Army to flip the coin. Does a good job. We've lost our audio.
Minnesota has won the toss, select to receive the ball.
Minnesota has won the toss. Jerry McGinn turned his microphone back on. That's why I think he was a little uneasy with all that feedback that he turned it off. So the Hawkeyes will play defense. Minnesota won the toss and will receive. So that Iowa defense will be out there first.
Yeah, and the wind is pegged at 12 miles an hour. It's swirling down on the field if you look at the streamers on the goalposts. So the kickers know by now what's happening down there, but mainly it's out of the northeast or northwest. I'm sorry.
37 degrees, overcast skies. This is November. Referee McGinn will be flanked by umpire Mike Pilarski, line judge B.J. Henry and Mark Bennett, field judge Reginald Berry, side judge John Hayes. The back judge is Jeff Latkowitz. Center judge Brent Durbin. The alternate official is Calvin Diggs, and Denny Lipsky is the replay official up here down to our right. Now the Hawks trot onto the field. Caleb Shudeck will kick off.
It's interesting down on the field, even though the flags above the stadium are going another direction, down on the field it's coming south to north at a pretty good clip.
Chris Ottman-Bell, one of their outstanding receivers, and Phil Howard are back deep. Our game sponsor today is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, our partner in health all season long. Wellmark has proudly served the Hawkeye State for more than 80 years and continues their strong support of Iowa football in 2021. Fair catch signaled for by Ottman-Bell, and the Gophers will have it out at the 25. Through Wellmark's signature three-point play campaign, ensuring a healthier tomorrow for all Iowans, all you need to do is visit WellmarkThreePointPlay.com. Wellmark. So the Gopher offense led by Tanner Morgan, 6'2", redshirt senior from Union, Kentucky. 6 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. 2 big ones last week that stalled the Minnesota offense against the Illini's defense. Certainly helped Illinois pull the upset. They always run that wildcat. Now Morgan will check to the sidelines. They take a lot of time off the snap clock. They fake the draw handoff. He fires to the sideline, incomplete. Almost picked off. Oh, Matt Hankins was looking at a pick six had one more step on Ottman Bell.
And it's good to see Riley Moss started at right corner. So even with that brace on his knee, I guess they say he's 100%.
Probably more precautionary and protective. Twin receivers to the top of the field, single receiver right. As Morgan looks at second down 10, they wing a tight end left. They're going to run a counter draw handoff. And driving for 3 or 4 yards is the tailback Kai Thomas. He's a redshirt freshman from Topeka, Kansas, averaging 7.5 yards per carry. Now he's only carried 4 times. Zach Van Valkenburg stood him up, and Minnesota's in third and a long 6.
Very interesting moment. Minnesota comes out with a pass on the first play. I guess they were trying to catch us up unbalanced or off balance.
Trips to the left. Nobody to the short side of the field. They do have a tight end there on 3rd and 6. Again, out of the gun, Tanner Morgan awaits the snap. Here it is, 3rd and 6. Hawks rushing 4. Now they send a late blitzer. He's still got time. Gets it off, and then the tight end who made the catch is dropped immediately for a yard gain. Brevin Spanford was crushed by Jack Kerner. There's Kerner making a play again.
Yeah, you know, he is an unbelievable tackler. He comes up out of nowhere, and he's like another linebacker the way he tackles.
His 62nd tackle of the year, free safety. And he calls all the defenses. Yep. He knew exactly what was going on. Minnesota 3 and out will punt from their own 20. And it's a good boot as Charlie Jones awaits a fair catch made at the 29-yard line. So the Hawks get a stop and now have the ball in good field position.
Just the way you want to start, 3 and out.
Punter Mark Crawford, who's averaging 43 on the season, punts at 41 yards. So here come the Hawkeyes with quarterback Alex Padilla, young sophomore from the Denver area and Cherry Creek High School, that powerhouse program. Laporta, the tight end, lines up right with Lachey. Twin receivers to the left, and up under center is Padilla. They overload that right side, run that way. Big hole for Goodson. Look out, he almost ran out of the tackle at the 41-yard line. A gain of 12 on first down.
Wow, was that a good job by the offensive line. They reestablished the line of scrimmage about 2 yards down the field. Beautiful start.
Boy, Connor Colby and Nick DeYoung just cleaned it out. They vacuumed that right side. Tyler Newbin, the safety, and Jack Gibbons, the linebacker, make the stop, but not before Tyler gets 12 on the first offensive play of the game for Iowa. Tight end goes in motion. That's Laporta. Play fake to Goodson. Padilla throwing down the middle of the field and overshoots Keegan Johnson, who is running in space, but catching up was Justin Wally, the cornerback. Fans thought there might have been a grab.
Well, they thought they saw something where he slowed down a bit. But boy, is that a great way to start. First down on a run and then go for the whole package on the second play.
Padilla had some mustard on that throw, didn't he?
Yeah, he's got a strong arm.
Second down 10, the ball at the 41 of the Hawkeyes after a 12-yard run on the first play from scrimmage by Goodson. Double receiver left, single receiver right. And here comes the hand. Another good push by that offensive line. It closed in a hurry, but 4 yards nonetheless for Goodson. So it's a workable 3rd down and 6 for the Hawkeyes. Trill Carter, the defensive tackling Gibbons, the linebacker. Again, he's going to make a ton of tackles. That's just who he is. He's over 60 for the season. 245 pounds at 6'4", and he can really run.
Yeah, Pottebaum put a good shot on him, but he recovered to make the tackle.
Reganey and Charlie Jones are in the formation. Hawks move tight end Laporta right to left. Now on the Wildcat, Reganey goes in motion. Here's Padilla. 4 yards back. They run a late blitzer. Pass is caught as he throws over the right side. Going to be very close to a first down. Laporta squirming out of the grasp of Justin Willie. May have the first down. Let's see where they spot it. Just across midfield. They needed 6, and he got at least 5.5. Ed, get the binoculars on that.
Yeah, they were still looking at it. They were going to measure it.
Well, and even if they measure it, Kirk may want to request a replay or at least a review on where the spot is. It just depends. He does appear to be a little short from here.
Well, I think they do that automatically, don't they, Gary?
Up here in the booth?
Yeah. I think if it's a question on a first down, I'm learning more and more about this instant replay as it goes on.
They keep changing. Well, it won't matter. They don't need to review. It's a first down. What an effort by Laporta. He was hit at the 49 of Iowa and whirled that big 6'4" like a spinning top, that 6'4", 250-pound body into Gopher territory at the 49.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to be tackled short. That's just second effort.
Well, it is Iowa, Minnesota. Both sides love that pig. And he's gotten comfortable in Iowa City. Even balanced line, two tights. Charlie Jones goes in motion. One running back is Goodson. He's going to come to the short side of the field. Hops through a hole, just about kept his balance, and he slams his fist into the turf. He's upset that he didn't. They had Linderbaum leading the blocking, and had he got through that ankle trip, he may have been gone.
Yeah, and again, a great job by the offensive line, especially Laporta, who was out as a tight end on the left side, and he blocked that defensive end, which opened up the play.
Mariano Sori-Marin got enough of Goodson to limit the gain to 3 yards. Second down 7, 46-yard line of Minnesota. Here's Padilla. Races out from center, throws on the run, has a man open. First down, Charlie Jones. Check that. Arlen Bruce IV is ridden out of bounds into the Gopher sideline at the 35-yard line of Minnesota. That's a gain of 11 and a first down.
And he knew exactly where to stop. He knew where the soft spot was in that zone. He went down and stopped. He knew his pattern was where it was supposed to be, and that's, I think, part of those two playing with each other since January in practice.
Good point. Good observation, Ed. So 11 for Arlen Bruce IV. He knows where those first down chains are, and the Hawks move the chains. Laporta goes in motion. They fake on the give to Goodson. A throw over the middle, and it's intercepted. Nope, incomplete. I'm sorry. Sori-Marin, the linebacker, dropped off right in the middle of the field in coverage. And again, we talked last week, Padilla, he doesn't loft much. He throws line drive passes. Well, that one almost picked off.
He didn't expect that guy to back up because it was a play action fake. He thought he was going to be coming forward.
That means it's 2nd and 10. Another teaching moment for Alex Padilla. Goodson's off his left shoulder pad, trips to the left. Here's a handoff to Goodson, straight down the middle of the field, and he curls for about 3 or 4 yards. And the Hawks are going to look at 3rd down and 7 from the Minnesota 32. Trill Carter, the defensive tackle, he's in there for Micah Dew-Treadway. I don't know if they're just alternating, giving Dew-Treadway a breather, because he's been one of their star players all year. Jack Gibbons, the middle linebacker, also popping pads.
They just substituted 5 defensive players.
So they are rotating a lot of backup linemen in there for this 4-quarter brawl. So let's see if the Hawks can move the chains again. Tyrone Tracy's in now. He splits wide right. Got Keegan Johnson and Reganey left. Padilla rolls that way. Tries to get the corner turned, and now he's going to throw it away. Whatever he was looking for wasn't there, Ed, and Coney Durr, the cornerback, was bearing down on him.
Yeah, and that he's running as hard as he can out to his left, but Minnesota didn't let him get outside. So this is a field goal, and during practice, these 50-yard field goals, not many of them were made by either kicker.
Iowa has not scored on its opening drive of the game since Indiana on opening night. So let's hope this is the second time. Shudak, he's kicked from 51. He's scored from 51. This will be from 50. Here's the snap, the spot. The kick is long enough, certainly, and it is right through.
Wow, he'd have been good from 60.
Why would we expect anything else from Caleb Shudak?
I was watching in the warm-up, and that wind is swirling down there. Boy, he just drilled it right through the wind.
5 minutes into the game, the Hawks are on the board first in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. 3-0 Hawkeyes, and we'll be right back with the Iowa kick in a minute from Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Iowa football lives here.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye football. That roar you're hearing is for the children of Hayden and Shirley Fry down on the field, each accepting a jersey, a number signifying bowl trips, the years that Hayden was here.
Doing the hokey pokey up on the big screen now.
The hokey pokey. Hey, you've waited all week for Friday to get here. Don't wait on your fries, too. Beat game day hunger with new McCain Quick Cook fries. Find them at your local Hy-Vee grocery store. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, we invite you to visit midamericanenergy.com for details plus energy-saving tips. The Shields scoring drive, 10 plays, 39 yards, a 50-yard field goal by Caleb Shudeck on the Hawks' first possession, used just under 4 minutes. And it's 3-0 Iowa over Minnesota with 9:49 to play in the first period. So a 3-and-out stop by the defense, a nice drive by Padilla. It should settle his nerves a little bit, huh?
Absolutely, and I mean, it couldn't start any better than that. I think we ran the ball well during that first drive. Padilla, you're right, needs to have his nerves settled a little bit here in front of this screaming blackout crowd.
All of our scoring drives this season are courtesy of Shields. Shields waiting for you this holiday with a vast selection of athletic gear, including Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Shudeck follows up the field goal with a touchback that didn't hit the ground until it was 15 yards, 10, 12 yards deep in the end zone. So Minnesota will come out and take over 1st and 10 at the 25. The Hawks are rushing Van Valkenburg, Shannon, John Wagoner, and Logan Lee. Tanner Morgan, second possession for the Gophers. One running back. That's Marquise Irving, another freshman. They have twin receivers to the bottom of the field and a tight end. They block it well for Irving. He gets to the outside, cuts back all the way up across the 40 to the 41-yard line. 16 yards on first down. Jack Campbell finally caught him from behind.
Yeah, he got outside here. There was nobody that set the edge. And once he got outside, he really turned it upfield and flew.
Remember, those offensive linemen, are they big? 325 from left tackle to right, 325, 310, 320, 335, and 380 on a 6'9" right offensive tackle. They get on you. It's tough to get off them. First down for Minnesota at the Gopher 41. Morgan changing the play. 3 wideouts, 2 by 1, and 1 running back. Here's the snap. Let's see what they do on the audible. Not much. Seth Benson audibled himself and drilled the tailback, Marquise Irving. Between Kerner and Benson, we've got 2 Spahn and Rose hammer hits to start the day.
That's right, and Kerner was right there to help him out. He said, I got this one by myself.
Irving is 5'10", 190, freshman from Hillcrest High School in Chicago. Now Kai Thomas comes in and spells him. 2-by-1 is the receiver formation. And out of the Wildcat here is Tanner Morgan. They run the draw handoff to the tailback, a little stop and go move, and he gets close to the first down. Nice job by Kai Thomas. Shannon and Campbell sandwich him down at midfield, but a good run right down the chute.
Yeah, those big offensive linemen were all over our defensive linemen.
And Minnesota goes with a hurry up and gets the first down. Thomas again leaps the pile right over center and nose tackle and falls forward to the 48. More than enough for the first down. Minnesota moves the chains again. First time today they're in Iowa territory. Gophers, Ed, to your point, they don't throw the ball a whole lot. They depend on that run game.
Yeah, our defensive line disappears when those guys get on top of them.
Tailback standing behind Morgan now. They go 2-by-2. Tight end receiver right. Twin receivers left. Morgan on a play fake rolls out to his right. Throws and incomplete. Had the tight end, Brevin Spanford, open, but Kerner was right there with him. Would have been short of the first down, but it would have been a gain of 7 or 8. He just overshot him.
Yep. And Kerner was right there. If that had been catchable, I think Kerner could have knocked it down.
Co Keefe from Sioux Center, the only state of Iowa native on the Minnesota roster, is a tight end, but they use him primarily to block, and he is a very good blocker. 3 receivers, 1 tight end, and a tailback. Keefe goes in motion. Here's the snap. Toss pitch to the tailback. He cuts back against the grain. Beautiful move. Gets the first down. Still on his feet. Inside the 35 to the 34. This was an issue last week, Ed. Sloppy tackling.
Yep. This is what you'd call nifty running right here.
Even better running. You're correct.
Yeah. And good vision.
He was hit by 2 Hawkeyes at the line of scrimmage, but the cutback really caught several Hawks flat-footed. And Irving gets 13 for the first down. So Minnesota's on the move, trying to answer the Hawkeye field goal. Morgan awaits the snap. Twin receivers either way. Same play. They run it to Irving. He cuts back again. He's caught this time from behind, but he gets 3 or 4 yards. Logan Lee ran down the line of scrimmage. Campbell was there as usual. And they give him 4. It'll be second down 6 at the Hawkeye 31-yard line as we roll through the first quarter. 6:40 to play. 3-0 Iowa on a 50-yard field goal by Caleb Shudak. Single receiver to the wide side of the field. Twins to the short side. Standing right on the near side hash is Tanner Morgan. Waits for the snap. Now they're going to toss sweep to the wide side. Minnesota trying to block it on a cutback. Stays on his feet. Does the tailback. Kai Thomas gets another first down. Huge hole. The misdirection plays have Iowa moving one way. They're going the other. Down to the 20 it goes. That's a gain of 11, Ed, and they're almost in the red zone.
Yeah, that toss to the outside. And you're right. Those tight ends are really good blockers. Obviously it's working. They're staying with it.
Well, the Hawkeyes get their hands on the ground up front. Shannon and Lee are the tackles. Van Valkenburg. And now Joe Evans has come in. He had a spectacular second half the other night at Northwestern, harassing the quarterback. Iowa needs him right now. Here comes the toss sweep again to the far side, or the wide side. And cutting back is Irving until he ran into Jack Campbell. He saw a lane, but by the time he came out of the blocks, Campbell was there and tattooed him for no gain.
Yeah, real nifty move on Seth Benson, who had him dead to rights, but he cut back. But Campbell, he didn't see him in his rearview mirror. Here he was coming.
Iowa recruited both these freshmen, especially Irving out of Chicago. He's really got some moves, and so does Thomas. Right now, Thomas is out there. Second down 10 for Morgan and the Gophers at the Hawkeye 20. Chris Ottman-Bell is outside right. And Stevens wide left, excuse me. And now we got a timeout asked for. Timeout asked for by PJ Fleck. Saw something he disagreed with, giving him heartburn.
2nd and 9 this early in the game. Had to be something that gave him a lot of heartburn.
4:54 to play. in the first period. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. We're in Iowa City for the Hawks and the Gophers. Iowa leading 3-0 midway through the first period. This is Hawkeye football. Timeout on the field. We'll step away and come back in a minute with Iowa leading Minnesota 3-0. The Gophers are threatening. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family member or community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community.
Minnesota and Iowa, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Big Ten football from Iowa City. The Gophers have 2nd and 10 as we get back to action here in the first quarter. 9-play, 56-yard drive to this point. They're just inside the Hawkeye 20. And a nice drive, mostly on the ground. Tanner Morgan checks to the sideline. Now he changes the play, or might be a dummy audible either. 3 receivers left, 1 to the bottom of the field. Here we go. The snap, they run on a cutback right to left for 3 comes Marquise Irving. Good gang tackling by the Hawkeyes there. Noah Shannon was in the middle. Logan Lee, Zach Van Valkenburg. Good job of the D-line there, Ed. Minnesota now 3rd and 7.
Yeah, and this is where they're not so good at 3rd and 7.
Kai Thomas comes into the game at tailback. On 3rd and 7, the crowd, the roar is deafening. Triple receiver formation. Left, wide side of the field, tight end to the right, short side. Here's Morgan. They run the draw handoff, and it's open. And heading inside the 10, down to the 5 for a 1st and goal.
Whoa.
Is the tailback, Kai Thomas. Man, was there a hole there. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. That's unbelievable. It was just man-on-man blocking, too, by the left tackle and left guard.
Ooh. Men against the boys right now in that line. 12 yards on 3rd and 7. And the Gophers have a 1st and goal at the Iowa 5. What an impressive overland drive by Minnesota. It's like a tank battalion. Here's the draw handoff. Again to the tailback for a couple. Kai Thomas squeezes out 2 yards to the 3 before Matt Hankins stuck his nose in there and got him on the ground. It'll be 2nd down goal. Boy, Minnesota is using a lot of time. They're already at 6 minutes in this drive. They've gone 12 plays, 70 yards.
Good job by Noah Shannon of taking 2 offensive linemen and pushing them in the backfield.
Minnesota, 3:08 to go first quarter, trailing 3-0, but certainly within field goal range. They're thinking touchdown the way they're running the football. Tight end left. 3 receivers to the short side of the field. Morgan rolls out that way. He's got a running lane, decides to throw anyway, and poorly thrown. He might have been throwing it away for that matter as he tried to hit O'Keefe, the Iowa native out of Sioux Center, on the back line of the end zone. It was well above his grasp. Seth Benson was right there.
Good job by the Iowa defense of getting to the side of the field to shut down both the run and the pass. Big play here.
3rd down and goal, just inside the 4. Minnesota converted a 3rd and 7 a moment ago. Ottman Bell splits wide left. 3 receivers to the right, including a tight end. Gophers attacking that south goal line. They run the tailback, and he gets to the 2 and then is shoved back. On a counter draw handoff. Good job by Logan Lee. Van Valkenburg held his ground, and the Gophers have 4th down and goal inside the 2. And P.J. Fleck's thinking about going for it.
That's probably well, here we go. I got a big substitution.
Well, here comes the field goal unit now, Ed. So
okay. I'll tell you, Riley Moss came up there and stopped him at the 2. What a tackle by that young man.
Well, he doesn't get enough credit for how hard he hits. So we know he can intercept passes. Matthew Trickett on the year 10 of 17. But from this distance, 1 of 2. Will come from the 10 to tie the game, and it's right through. It's like an extra point. Minnesota has tied the game up, but a big stand by the Iowa defense. That was 1st and goal at the 5.
And, that's a long time for that defense to be on the field.
Offense needs to answer, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'd say 15 plays, 73 yards, and nearly 8 minutes.
See, that 8 minutes on the field. Wow.
Yeah,
that'll wear your defense down.
We'll come back for the Minnesota kickoff in a minute. Tie game at 3 in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale with 2:07 to go first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football. 2:07 to go first quarter, brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. On Veterans Day, we salute from the United States Navy Donald Marvin Bloom, University of Iowa grad, Stanley Mann from Louisville, Texas, Dr. Larry Barrett, Davenport, Shelley Hauser, West Branch, Virgil Eisebrand from Esterville. Hi to Steve Eisebrand, Woden, Iowa, Glenn Stevenson, World War II in Okinawa out of Grinnell, and Raymond and Terry Dillett out of Clinton. Here's Rob Brooks with his first U.S. Cellular Hawkeye update of the day.
Well, Dolph, we've seen teams that snap the ball with 25 or 26 seconds left on the snap clock, and as you mentioned, a real methodical drive by Minnesota. They don't snap it until about 12 seconds at the earliest, and then they'll wait till 7 or 8 are on the clock. So not only a methodical offense, but also on that particular drive as well.
All right, Rob, Charlie Jones picks up the ground ball kickoff and brings it back to just shy of the 30.
That's interesting. They kicked it along the ground, and it was so kicked so far that he had a chance to return it.
Ground ball. Nice job of the shortstop, Charlie Jones, in fielding that grounder, and got it at about the 5, brought it out to the 29. There's another timeout on the field. Michael Dixon makes the stop for Minnesota as we salute our veterans on Veterans Day. 21-yard return officially for Charlie Jones. That's where the Hawks will start from in a minute, with Iowa and Minnesota tied at 3, later stages of the first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Thanks to our game day sponsor, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Our military hero, Jeffrey Schwendinger, was just introduced. Thanks to all of our military men and women in the service, like Bill Huffman from Grundy Center, Larry Greenwald from Clinton, Pete Stassi, deceased WW2, and Mason Schaefer from Independence, Iowa. 1st and 10, a 3-3 game out of an eye. Here's Padilla rolling out right. He's got room to run, throws instead, and has a first down in the person of Sam Laporta. I love the way he waits till that defensive pressure gets on top of him. Then he makes the play.
And, you know, he throws this at full speed. He's running at full speed, and then to be able to deliver the ball right on target, that's a real skill.
Second catch for Laporta. He's up around 20 yards. Braylon, Oliver, the weak side linebacker, tracked him down, but not before Sam moved the chains. The ball at the 38-yard line. And on a play fake, Padilla wants to throw down the middle of the field. He throws into double coverage, and I'm not sure where he was going with that, but thankfully it found the ground first. It was for Keegan Johnson. Either Keegan ran a slightly altered pattern, or Padilla just, the throw got away from him.
Well, I think, you know, it was a straight drop back throw, and that's something he's still working on. Those rollout throws he's much better at. They dropped both safeties deep, and he didn't see it.
Jordan Howden was closest to the football, so Alex is fortunate there. 2nd down 10. Ball comes back to the 38 of the Hawkeyes in a 3-3 football game. Closing minute or so of the first period. Here's Goodson. He's run over on a run blitz. No chance to get up to speed there. He loses 3. Micah Treadway also crashed in from the tackle position, and he loses 2 back to the 36. So the Hawkeyes face 3rd and almost 12.
Yeah, this is, you know, when you get yourself 2nd down and try to run into that 8 in the box, it's not going to work.
Both tackles, Niles Pinckney, he fooled me with that number 5. I thought it was a safety or a linebacker on a run blitz. Both tackles crashed in there. On 3rd down and long, here's Padilla. Breaks away from the pocket, throws upfield, caught. Great catch at the 50. And gouging out 2 or 3 more is all Big Tenor tight end Sam Laporta.
Now here's something that not many quarterbacks can do in the whole world. Run to your left as fast as you can and throw it back to the right down the middle. This is fantastic play right there.
Yeah, and I mean, he was still running when he threw the ball and had that kind of zip on it. Laporta gained 17 for the first down on 3rd down 12. Justin Wally saved further damage, but the Hawks are in Minnesota territory at the 47 in a 3-3 football game. Here's a straight ahead run for Goodson. Stop and go move, cuts it left to right, and gets inside the 45 to the 44-yard line of the Gophers. A gain of 3, and that'll be the last play of the first quarter. Esesi Otomeo, the defensive end, latched on to Tyler. Tyler Goodson in that first quarter, 6 carries for 23 yards, a 4-yard average. End of the first period, it's all tied up at 3-3. We're going to stand up and do the wave to Kids Hospital across the street. And we'll be right back for the second quarter on Veterans Day. Thank you, Vets. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
What's impressive about Pioneer's product development? This is the Germplasm Library on the Johnston, Iowa campus. There are racks of corn and soybean seeds going back to 1926. This is where it all begins. The depth and breadth of Pioneer germplasm, combined with the vast knowledge of Pioneer breeders who have worked with these genetic lines for years. The Germplasm Library. Another place that makes Pioneer, Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave this song surprisingly great lyrics.
Hey neighbors, when your claims get hard to file, State Farm's got to switch it up style. Great rates save you cash, so if you come join us, you'll get your coins up. Oh, now you know you can save that dough, and you're covered on your ride and your home. For great service on the low, then call up State Farm. It's time to switch it up.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
After one period, 3-3, Iowa, Minnesota. We're brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Minnesota with 78 yards of offense, most of it on that drive for the field goal. Hawks with 68 yards. Hawks have thrown for 45 yards. Minnesota 1. The Gophers have rushed for 77. Iowa 23. So it's just the reversal here and how the guys are getting down the field, Ed.
Kind of what we were expecting. One yard gain by Minnesota on throwing a ball, but still they had an 8-minute drive.
Each team with 5 first downs. There have been no penalties. Minnesota's had the ball for 9 minutes. Iowa for almost 6. So the 3-minute differential is in that 12-15 play drive that used up most of that first quarter. But thankfully, the Iowa defense held in the end and limited Minnesota to a field goal. So the Hawkeyes have the ball as we start the second quarter. It's second down and 4. The ball at the 44-yard line of the Hawks. 44-yard line of Minnesota. And Alex Padilla in that first period, 4 of 8 for 45 yards. Goodson, I mentioned, 6 carries, 23 yards. For Minnesota, Morgan 1 of 4, 1 yard. Thomas has rushed for 41. Irving has rushed for 36. One with 8 carries, the other with 5. So polar opposites, how they've got 3 points on the scoreboard, but they all count. Now Padilla up under center, Lindebaum. Hands off to Goodson. They're going to run the reverse to Tracy, and he needs 1 block. Doesn't quite get it, but gets close to the first down. Tyrone, good job of cutting it back inside when that outside corner was not blocked. Mariano Sori Marin gets credit for the tackle. Tyler had a little issue with the handoff on the reverse there, and that kind of slowed the play down.
Well, there was a little bit of defensive interference in the backfield there.
That helps. 3rd down and 2. Not quite 2. Laporta goes in motion. Hawks have 2 tight ends out there. Oh, Padilla's going to throw. He's going for it all. He's got a man open.
Oh, what a catch.
Tremendous catch by Arlen Bruce. No, check that. Charlie Jones. Charlie Jones, 16, looks like 10, but they both run the same routes with precision, Ed.
Oh, man, and what a catch. And our other receiver on that side of the field was held. He just stopped. His feet just stopped. But that is beautiful to watch, isn't it?
To the 5-yard line. Iowa has a 1st and goal. Charlie Jones, single coverage, beat the corner bad, and what a catch. He held on to it. Here's Goodson. Fight for the goal line. He's over. The ball's over. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
What a run. He was hit about the 3-yard line. That was something.
Charlie Jones' acrobatic catch of that Padilla throw, and Alex threw it where only Jones could catch it, or it was going to be incomplete. You know, that's a skill in and of itself.
Oh, I mean,
where to put the football.
And, you know, he hasn't had a lot of time or chances to do that well in practice. But that was what they're going to review.
They're going to review the touchdown. There was no doubt about Charlie Jones' catch, which covered 20, more than that actually, 34 yards to the 5.
Looking at the replay, this is a touchdown.
Well, I thought the ball got over the goal line, at least, and I'm seeing it at real time.
Yeah, looking at his knee, it goes down after the ball gets over the goal line.
That is an all-American effort by Tyler Goodson. Yeah. He looked like a gymnast, completely stretched out. And the nose of the football crossed the goal line, and all it has to do is slice through that imaginary line, top to bottom. Yeah. Well, all plays under review this season are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. I sure hope I don't have to swallow that touchdown.
I've looked at it 2 or 3 times, and I think it's the right call. The ball just penetrated the plane before his knee came down. I love reading about how he stays in shape and wants to get stronger as the season goes by. He went to see his chiropractor this week, and he got a massage. And, you know, that's fantastic stuff because he's had, you know, I don't know how many carries this year. You can tell me.
I mean, how the game has changed, though, and how you are treated. Here comes the call, the confirmation we hope.
After further review, the runner was down short of the goal line. Therefore, the ball be placed inside the 1-yard line, second down.
Well, they must have had a different view than we had.
Yeah, we've been wrong before. So the ruling is his knee was down short of the goal line before the ball crossed.
Well, it's got to be like 4 inches. That's where they're putting it, about 4 inches from the goal line.
Well, if it was Spencer Petras, we know a quarterback sneak could be coming, but I'd give it right back to Goodson. They're going to go with Potabom in front and that tight eye. So it is second down and goal from a half a yard away. And Minnesota's got everybody up on the line, 6, 7, 8 guys. Padilla is going to keep the football, and he's shoved by Potabom. Potabom came in to bury his helmet in Alex Padilla's backside, and it's a touchdown, Iowa.
There, you get to do it again. That's good. You get to repeat yourself. Isn't that beautiful?
Hawks regain the lead a minute and a half into the second period. It's Iowa 9, Minnesota 3. Point after try up and coming from Caleb Shudak, who's already got a 50-yard field goal. By the way, stay with us. Our next commercial break or next timeout, they're going to honor the 1981 team. We've already had Andre Tippett presented with his College Football Hall of Fame medallion and plaque by the College Football Foundation. Shudak's kick for point after is good. The Hawks regain the advantage at 10-3.
You know, you just got to hope that Padilla's got his rib pads on, because when Potabom hits you in the back like that to push you over the goal line, he can hurt something. I mean,
yeah, we don't want to have to go to our third quarterback just yet.
He's a warrior.
Hawks up a touchdown. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Iowa football.
What's better than bread?
More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
The Shields scoring drive that put Iowa in front 10-3 over Minnesota early in the second period. 9 plays, 73 yards, a 1-yard quarterback sneak by quarterback Alex Padilla. It's 10-3. 10-3 the score. Iowa by a touchdown over the Gophers. Be sure and check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. John Swisher has a U.S. Bank scoreboard update from around the Big Ten before we get back to action.
Dolph Finals, Michigan beating Penn State 21-17. It was Wisconsin all over Northwestern 35-7, and Rutgers hammers Indiana 38-3. Ongoing right now, Ohio State over Purdue 21-7 early second quarter, and Michigan State leading Maryland 7-0 mid first quarter.
U.S. Bank brings you all our score updates. Here's a fair catch by Minnesota's Ottman Bell at the 4. That's obviously by design.
Yes. He put his arm up the second the ball was kicked. Well, that's a strategy that some coaches use. They don't have Charlie Jones. I might do that more often too.
Might be the catch of the year there. I don't remember them all, but that one's got to be in the top 5. And that set up Padilla's quarterback sneak. Here comes Minnesota. They've been using the run. The Hawks have been throwing the football. 1st and 10. One tailback, 3 receivers, and a tight end for the Gophers. Tight end Keith goes in motion. He's like an offensive tackle blocking. Here's the hand. No, the play fake, and the quick slant is dropped. Jack Kerner was ready to tattoo Michael Brown-Stevens, and he short-stringed that one.
Yeah, and this is the only thing that they try to do is on first down, run
quick
that
slants.
Quick slant. Ball was there. It could have been caught, but certainly not something they work on all the time.
Well, and Kerner threw his forearm shiver into the midsection. Hawks rushing 4. On second down, 10 at the 25 of the Gophers. 10-3 Iowa. 3 minutes into the second period. And Morgan throwing again. That quick slant is caught by Ottman Bell right near the first down chain.
Yeah, in front of Riley Moss.
Looks like a yard shy of the first down at the 34. So the Gophers will face 3rd and 1. Moss was right there, but Ottman Bell, one of the better receivers in the Big Ten, senior from Kankakee, at a 12.5-yard average. That's his 25th catch on the season. Let's see if the Hawks can stuff this 3rd and 1 play. Morgan has tailback Kai Thomas in the backfield with him. They go double tight, and a single receiver covered up by Riley Moss. Oh, Cole Kramer is in. He runs the Wildcat, and they run it off the right side and get the first down. So it was not Morgan at quarterback. They go with Thomas. He's tripped up by Matt Hankins, but got 3 for the first down. Now Morgan comes back in. Kramer is a sophomore from Eden Prairie. They run that Wildcat a lot at Minnesota, have all season long. 12.5 to play. First half, Iowa 10, Minnesota 3, and the Gophers move the chains. Twin receivers right, tight end to the short side of the field. They got 2 tight ends in the formation. Here's a sweep to the far side. Boy, look.
Well, that was holding. They're kind of flag.
Yeah, a holding on Joe Evans was just smothered. If the play stood, it'd be a 14-yard gain and a first down, but that definitely is coming back. Sometimes you're too big for your own good, and you got Joe Evans.
Offense. Number 78, 10-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. First down.
You got a 6'9", 380-pound tackle trying to latch on to Joe Evans, who's 248.
Yeah.
And Joe got around him, and that caused the hold on Fa'alele.
It's not easy to miss this one here when the guy is that big.
He almost undressed Joe. I love that kid, though, the way he fights.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a second half he had at Northwestern last week. He's had a terrific year, and he stays in as he induces the penalty. The ball back to the 28-yard line. Marquise Irving is in a tailback. 3 receivers in the formation for the Gophers. They get the down back. Here's a cutback by the tailback, and he is crunched after a gain of 2 or 3 across the 30 to the 31 or 2. John Wagoner was there along with Dane Belton as they put the hammer down on Marquise Irving, the freshman from Hillcrest High School in Chicago. Mo Ibrahim lost in the season opener to Ohio State with a lower leg injury, done for the year. They've lost 2 other tailbacks since then. Second down, call it 18 after a gain of 2. Ball just across the Gopher 30. Here's Morgan. 4 receivers in this formation, so he's going to throw. Over the middle, it's caught. And keeping his balance and gaining another yard or 2 is Minnesota's Daniel Jackson, the sophomore from Kansas City, his 17th catch of the year. And they're just inside the original down marker. It'll be third down 9 after a gain of 9. Kayvon Merriweather, the safety, got his hands around the pass catcher. Third down and 9. Big play for the Iowa defense. Van Valkenburg is lined up right over center. Justin Jacobs looks like he's blitzing as the Hawks take wide angles, and here they come. Good protection. Morgan jumps up in the pocket and is downed after a gain of a couple by the outstanding middle linebacker Jack Campbell. What a play by Campbell. He was spying on Morgan all the way.
Very interesting. Hawks with only 3 people with their hands on the ground, but Campbell came on a blitz and then reversed himself out and tackled the quarterback down the field.
Morgan took a deeper drop than normal just to let things clear out and then took off, so he only gained a yard. It's fourth down and a little more than 8. And the Gophers will punt it away from their own 41-yard line, and it's almost blocked. Oh, my, what an effort there by I shouldn't say it was Kyler Fisher?
I think it was Marquise, wasn't it?
Let me look. That was Quinn Schulte.
Okay.
Quinn Schulte came flying in there and almost got the block. As it is, the punt is 36 yards for Mark Crawford, and you could tell he had one eyeball on Schulte. That's why he booted at 36. So the Hawks do a good job of getting the ball back. 9:41 to play in the first half. Iowa leads Minnesota 10-3 in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light.
Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Hawkeyes have the football back after a big holding penalty on Minnesota put it behind the chains. Ultimately a punt, and Iowa takes over with 9:41 to play in the first half. Hawkeyes leading Minnesota 10-3 in the battle for Floyd. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans this season to Kinnick Stadium. Bud Light is for the fans. Well, here we go, 1st and 10. Padilla, deep drop, handoff to Goodson. Hawks trying to get that running game going, and Tyler backs his way downfield. Oh, check that. Gavin Williams starts this series. Gavin backs his way to 2 or 3 yards. Good hole initially. Connor Colby with a good block at right guard.
About 4 after he got turned around, isn't it?
It was. 9:20 to play in the first half. Iowa leading 10-3. We'll check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline after this play. Tyrone Tracy is wide left. Out there with him is Reganey. Keegan Johnson to the short side of the field. Laporta goes in motion on a play fake handoff to the tailback. Padilla rolls out, then just throws it away. Take it away, Rob.
Here with Andre Tippett, the great Andre Tippett. Andre, how's it been being back in Iowa City, and how has the week been?
It's been awesome. You know, anytime I come back to Iowa City, man, it's like being at home. And, you know, so much and so many wonderful things happened for me and my Hawkeye teammates while I was here. And it's just awesome. It's awesome to get the recognition for the 81 team. It's awesome to get the recognition for going into College Football Hall of Fame. And joining the 9 other gentlemen that are up on the press box is pretty impressive.
Andre, thanks so much for your time.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Andre. Great to hear from Andre on a 3rd down and 6 throw. Padilla hit Keegan Johnson. It looked right in the midsection, and Keegan couldn't come up with it.
Yeah, it's a drop. That was a ball thrown exactly, and he had to look off some coverage, so Keegan knows that that was on him.
Philip Howard came over the top and made sure that the ball was on the ground. And we'll get our first look at Torrey Taylor, who this week was named to the Ray Guy semifinalist list for college football's best punter. He's one of 10 now, and they'll, of course, pick the winner at the end of the year. Torrey gets away a kick. Good rush by Minnesota. Puts some pressure on him, and Taylor's punt is down at the Minnesota 40, so he didn't get all of that. As the Hawkeyes give the ball back to Minnesota, where Minnesota punted it away a few minutes ago at their own, just across the 40, almost the 41-yard line. 32-yard punt.
That's not him.
Yeah, he had 2 guys coming right down the middle, and the Hawks did a good job of picking up the rushers, but it obviously bothered Torrey a little bit, so we'll come back. The Iowa defense, after a 3 and out by the offense, is back on the field. 10-3 Iowa, 8:43 to play first half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
And now more Hawkeye football courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa 10-3 over the Gophers. Minnesota, though, gets the ball back after a 3 and out in very good field position at its own 41. Hawkeye football is brought to you this season by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing clean-burning fuel for the planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. And by Mediacom. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, the kind that speed dreams are made of. And by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of Iowa Hawkeye football. And here we go, 1st and 10 for Tanner Morgan and the Gophers. The tailback is Kai Thomas. 3 receivers and a tight end. Tight end Keefe goes in motion. He's going to block off that left side. Now they cut it back to the middle, and a big hole for Thomas as he runs through where Coe Keefe just blocked, and Justin Jacobs held on for dear life, got him down, but a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Yeah, the tight end is a big part of their run offense. You're right, this Coe Keefe is quite a blocker. He looks like a fullback out there.
265-pound tight end from Sioux Center, and the pro scouts are looking at him to turn him into an offensive tackle. He certainly has had a lot of practice blocking. Here comes the sweep. They get the block outside, but trying to turn the corner for 2 or 3 is Marquise Irving. They alternate those tailbacks. Got to make sure we got the right one out there. They only needed 3 for the 1st down. He gets 4 or 5. Good blocking by the outside receivers there, Ed.
Yep.
And Matt Hankins.
Hankins came up for the tackle.
1st down at the Iowa 45. Minnesota trailing 10-3. Double receivers to the right, short side of the field. Single receiver to the wide side. Morgan looking that way. Well, they run the toss sweep, and on a cutback, look at the hole in the middle of the field. They are really blocking downfield, or in the middle of that Iowa line, and Kai Thomas runs for another huge gain on 1st down.
Well, that's Kai Thomas. That's really good running because the Hawkeyes are now going to not let him outside. That's Phil Parker said, we're going to set the edge, but that vision, he saw the hole back in the middle.
Good vision. You can see why Iowa recruited this kid heavily. Dane Belton got the stop, but not before he got 6 or 7 inside the Iowa 40 at the 39-yard line. Cole Kramer in at the Wildcat, and they run straight ahead for 1, maybe 2 yards. Riley Moss came up, stuck his helmet in there, along with Jack Campbell, as Kai Thomas got the handoff from the Wildcat, Cole Kramer. 3rd down. Well, they had 2nd and 4. Now it's 3rd and 3. And at the Iowa 38, Minnesota might be in 4-down territory. We hope we get to that situation. 6:29 to go in the 1st half. The Hawkeyes holding on to a 10-3 lead. Morgan back out there, tight end right. Twin receivers right, single receiver left. They run the draw handoff and not getting to the 1st down marker. Good job of the Hawks gang tackling on Kai Thomas. He may have gotten a yard, but there were a lot of black shirts there.
Oh, yeah, this is really running to the ball. They had him all there, but he spun around and tried to get some more yardage. Hawkeyes pulled him down, so it's 4-down territory.
Jack Campbell led the charge. Slowed him up. Van Valkenburg and Wagner occupied blockers, so Minnesota's going to go for it on 4th and 2. At least they're showing going for it. Kramer, the Wildcat, is back out there. They go double tight. 37-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Here's the snap. Play fake. They're going to lob it over the middle. Caught and running for a touchdown is the Minnesota tight end, Coe Keefe, the Iowa native. As they snooker the Hawks into thinking run, and it's a touchdown, Gophers.
Well, that's a heck of a play call there. A well-designed play. Nobody even thought about covering the tight end who faked a block.
Man, don't you keep one guy back, though?
Well, yeah. Now, in retrospect, but, you know, he was setting up. He's been blocking everybody. He
has.
Faked the block. He counted 1,001, 1,002. Then he took off.
59 yards.
Touchdown. The previous play is under further review.
What could they be reviewing?
I have no idea what they'd be reviewing. But Athletico, our friends at Athletico, bring you every play under review. Well, congratulations to the Hawkeye field hockey team led by Big Ten Coach of the Year, Lisa Salucci, after holding off American University in the Sweet 16 yesterday 3-2 to advance to the Elite Eight. The Hawks take on fellow Big Ten foe Northwestern. In fact, the top 4 seeds in the 16-team field are from the Big Ten. Northwestern, Michigan is a highly rated seed. Rutgers is the number 1 seed. Hawks were number 2. And so the Hawks are 1 win away from going to the Final Four. And they'll play at Grant Field here on the Iowa campus tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We'd love to see a good crowd out there. Apparently, Hankins reached in as Keefe was crossing the goal line and knocked the ball loose. Boy, I don't know if there's enough there to overturn it. We're looking at the slow-mo replay here. Here comes the call from referee McGinn.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands. Touchdown.
You know, Cole Kramer is a quarterback and can throw the ball even though he comes in the Wildcat. And they like to use him with the Wildcat. But you've got to respect him as a passing quarterback.
I mean, that's there was nobody home for the Hawkeyes. Matthew Trickett now will try and tie the game again at 10. 5:27 to go, first half. Hawkeyes 10 and Minnesota 9, and make it 10-10. We'll come back for the Minnesota kick in a minute, as the Hawkeyes and the Gophers are all tied up in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey, saw him up here a little earlier today. Fran signed a couple of star guards for the future this week. Early signing period. Josh Dix, 6'5" youngster out of Council Bluffs, Lincoln. 3-year team captain. He averaged 17 points, 5 rebounds as a sophomore. And he'll be a future Iowa Hawkeye. And Desante Bowen, ESPN top 100 ranking, 6'3" guard out of the Boston area, 165-pounder. He'll put some strength on that body, long and lanky, and man, can he can fill it up. He averaged 15 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists this past season, and he's a spectacular point guard. Military Veterans Appreciation Weekend here at Kinnick Stadium. Let's salute some more of our veterans. We'll have a 3 or 4 minute shout out at halftime with more names. Let's go. We've been talking about the Navy. Let's go to some of the Marines. Dave Wingard in Ankeny. Richard Kirschling, Cleveland, Ohio, 101 years old. His great-grandson Cooper's in the Hawkeye marching band.
That's good stuff.
Richard doing a little dance in the living room today, listening to his great-grandson. Jack Davis is from Prohl, Iowa. Luke Husinga, the Marine Corps for 15 years. Thank you, Luke, for your service. Scott Schaefer in Cedar Rapids. Sergeant Major Brad Biotto, Glendora, California. 30 years of service and 6 combat tours. He's been busy. Thank you, Sergeant Major Brad Biotto. Apologize if I mispronounce any of these last names. Nick Miller's from West Des Moines. Max Sampson from Libertyville. Brian Zimmerman in Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Rich Pendroy. Marine Derek Gordy from Burlington. Charlie Pierce from Johnston, Iowa. Marines and Hawkeyes, 1957 Rose Bowl. Dave Wingard is from Ankeny. Jason Alexander from Alden. Ron Peterson in DeWitt. Tom Swisher in Anamosa. Alan Stahl in Cascade. Jimmy Stahl, brother combination, also from Cascade. Oscar Bailey, a Marine during World War II. Fred Bowes is from Boone. William Stark III, Marine from Dubuque. And Jason Burke from Huxley, Iowa. We'll give a shout out to the Air Force in the third quarter. 5.5 minutes to go till halftime. The Hawkeyes trot onto the field to accept the Golden Gopher kick. Well, this thing playing out just like we thought it would. We weren't expecting a Gopher touchdown pass, Ed, but they've run the football for 107 yards to 37 for Iowa. Hawks have passed for 79, 55 for the Gophers, and most of it coming on that touchdown throw a moment ago.
What they had 1 yard, I think, prior to that.
1 yard in the first quarter. Just one penalty in the game, that on Minnesota. It's been a clean game. Now let's see how Dragan Kesic kicks this one off. They're lining up in an onside kick formation. Now he drives it to the goal line, and Charlie Jones is going to bring it out 2 yards deep in the end zone. 10-15, tripped up at the 18. Little indecision on Charlie's part there, but of course he always thinks there's a play he can't make. There's no play he can't make, and the Hawks will start inside their own 20 at the 18. Hawkeye football is brought to you by EMC Insurance. Your business doesn't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com, a great Iowa company. So here we go. Hawks trying to answer the Minnesota touchdown. 1st and 10. Actually spot the ball at the Iowa 17. Padilla out of the eye, gives to Goodson. Big hole off the right side. Blows his way out across the 25 to the 26. Again, Connor Colby and Nick DeYoung, two future star linemen, leading the way.
Yep, and in at fullback now is Palisard, and he got the block on the linebacker. Our fullbacks do a great job of blocking.
Justin Whaley and Tyler Newman cleaned up. Goodson gets 9 on 1st down. 2nd down 1 out at the 26. Well, Padilla's going to throw. Rifles it, caught by Keegan Johnson at the Minnesota sideline, out of bounds at the 33. It's a gain of 7. Nice call. Zip of a pass to the boundary line, and the Hawks move the chains. 1st and 10.
Yeah, they saw man-to-man out there by Connor Durr, number 16. They said, this is just like stealing. I'm going to go get me some yards.
And Keegan just politely stepped out of bounds. Clock stopped. Now it starts again. 4:29 to go in the half. Iowa 1st and 10. Now play fake. Padilla on a quick slant. Hits Reganey out of the slot. And Nico gets the 1st down across.
Oh, the ball's out.
Well, let's see. Reganey had the 1st down. I didn't see it come out, but Minnesota's saying that pile up, they got the football. And they do. Oh, boy. Big turnover. Big turnover by Iowa.
The ruin on the field is a fumble recovered by Minnesota. 1st and 10.
We're going to look at the replay. Reganey makes the catch, turns, and he's struggling for extra yards, and the ball is ripped out of there. It looked like it was gouged out of there by Justin Whaley, the cornerback.
See, that's the problem when you're struggling and you try to get extra yards instead of just going down.
Well, now on the ground level, it looks like
knee was down.
His elbow hit the ground. The ball popped out. We'll have to review it.
The previous play is under further review.
Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. Maybe Robbie, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, had a better look at it.
Well, that was certainly a delay, Dolph. I'm with you. Got a great chance if they get the right angle that he was down, but just wondering if Jerry McGinn was going to go over and take a look at it. There's only one working monitor down here on the sideline, and now referee McGinn has a good view of it. The monitor at the north end zone.
Okay, Robbie, as the play stands, it would be Minnesota football at the Iowa 46.
McGinn was looking at the Jumbotron as they were playing the replay up there. He was standing right by the ball looking into the north end zone at what he could see on the Jumbotron.
I just don't know if there's enough there to overturn the call. That's what has me concerned.
Troubling. Makes it troubling.
Yeah, it sure does. They're trying to see if his knee was down before the ball squirted out of there. Good job by the cornerback Durr as he pried it away from Reganey, who was holding on to it with one arm as he was trying to get that left hand on the ground. And you know, you can't fault Nico's effort, certainly. Looks like the review's over with. Here comes the call.
After further review, the ruin the field stands.
He likes the drama, doesn't he? He holds it.
Little grammatical pause there. So the play on the field stands. Minnesota gets the ball back on the Iowa giveaway on the fumble. After the catch, Reganey had the first down, a gain of roughly 12 yards. But Minnesota pries it away. Minnesota got beat at home last week off 2 turnovers to the Illini, and now they got the ball back. You can tell these are 2 teams tied for first place in the West Division of the Big Ten, wanting it badly. Here's the Gophers. Look at that line. Push that Iowa black shirt line straight backwards. And on a sweep to the right, then a cutback left, Kai Thomas leaps for 5. I mean, they've been coming up 2nd and 5 most of the day.
Yeah, and that's just a surge by those big offensive linemen. Nothing fancy about it. Just head on head.
Here we come.
Push them, yep.
To the Iowa 41, a gain of 5, 2nd down 5. Campbell on the stop. See if the Hawkeye defense can make a play. Morgan in the Wildcat formation. Here, draw handoff to the tailback, and he's running over Hawkeyes and gets the first down to the 35-yard line. Kai Thomas. Boy, who did he meet in the middle? He just crushed. Oh, that Dane Belton.
Yeah.
He just rolled Dane, and Benson got him on the ground, but a gain of another 5 or 6 to the Iowa 34. Almost a gain of 7. Twin receivers right, single receiver left. And Keefe, who caught the touchdown pass a moment ago to get it tied. He's blocking off the left side of the tight end. 1st and 10 Minnesota. Here's the toss sweep to the left side. Minnesota gets it blocked nicely and firing down for 4 or 5 yards. Marquise Irving, he gets to the 30, just shy of the 30. A gain of 3, almost 4. Zach Van Valkenburg with the stop. 10-10 football game, Minnesota and Iowa, and the Gophers just gobbling up clock. They've had it for almost 17 minutes, Iowa for 9. And that defense got to be wearing down a little bit. They're hoping to get to halftime right now, tied, 2.5 minutes to play. But they're going to have to start pushing back here. Minnesota's driving it right down the middle. Cole Kramer's back in at that Wildcat spot. He's going to run it on the quarterback keeper and gets 2 or 3 to the Hawkeye 26-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Got an injured Hawkeye on that last pileup, and it's Jack Kerner. Oh, my. The signal caller on the defensive side of the football for the Hawks, Jack Kerner, grabbing at his right ankle, and he's in a lot of pain. Man, they just get Riley Moss back, and now Kerner is down with 2:03 to go in the first half.
Yeah, he's not getting up. We're going to have to find out who our other free safety is.
Riley Moss actually gets blocked into the backside on Kerner, who came up to help out on the tackle, and so he got rolled up on from behind by Riley, who got blocked into Jack. And well, good news there, good sight, Ed. He's hobbling off under his own power, and he's trying to run it off along the sideline. Ooh, momentary stunner. That's great to see him jogging back and forth down there. Let's hope it's nothing more than just a momentary ding as he heads for the medical tent. 3rd down and 3 for the Gophers. Big play here, big moment in the football game after the Iowa turnover. Clock starts, 2 minutes to go first half. Tie game at 10.
Kramer in at quarterback.
Wildcat Cole Kramer, sophomore from Eden Prairie. They've used him a lot this year. They got 2 tight ends off the right side. That's the wide side of the field. No receivers. This is what you call power football.
They got 7 offensive linemen in the game.
Kai Thomas is the tailback. He'll get the call, gets the corner turned, and gets the first down at the 18. It's about as methodical as you can be.
Yeah, there's 7 offensive linemen, 2 tight ends, and they're all on the right side or the power side. And they come back to the weak side.
Answer your question a moment ago, Sebastian Castro would be the backup to Jack Kerner. Hawks may go with an extra cornerback or linebacker just to try and slow down this Minnesota rushing game. They're at the Iowa 23. Now here comes Irving, gets to the outside, cuts it back. He's inside the 20 to the 15. There's 8 yards on first down.
Yeah, you talk about methodical. This is just power football.
Timeout, Minnesota.
Jack Campbell made the stop after a gain of 7, they say. His knee down at the 16-yard line, and Minnesota's in the Case IH red zone. Second down and a little more than 3 when play resumes. The Gophers have called a timeout with 56 seconds to play in the half. In a 10-10 football game, they're certainly in field goal range. Hawkeye football is proudly sponsored by our Lennox dealers around Iowa. Van Heften Plumbing and Heating in Oskaloosa. Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating, covering the Waverly Waterloo area. And in Yankton, South Dakota, it's Kalen's Indoor Comfort, covering Yankton and Sioux City. Thank you, Lennox dealers. An Authentic Brand proudly provides our Hawkeye apparel for today's game. Ed's got the heavy winter parka on and looking sharp as always.
Got my hood up.
I've got the pullover on. A couple layers of authentic gear on. Thank you, Clark Perry and Clark Fessler and the gang in Perry, Iowa, which is Authentic Brand. Log on to authentic-brand.com. All right, the timeout's over. They're going to sweep it to the wide side of the field, and a crunching hit by Dane Belton. There's a Spahn and Rose hammer down. 3rd down, and it's going to be 3rd down and a little less than 2 as that hole closed in a hurry. Good pursuit by Jacobs and Belton. Minnesota goes with a quick snap, and let's see where they spot the football. It would look from here, well, that's going to be close. They needed to get to the 13. And they look to be a little bit short. It's 4th down.
4th down.
Now does P.J. Fleck roll the dice and go for it with 19 seconds left? Minnesota has 1 timeout left. And he's got to use it here. The clock's at 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's going down to, I guess, just kick a field goal down to 3 seconds. Kick the field goal.
He's setting it up that way. I wouldn't put anything past PJ.
That's their final charge. Timeout of the half.
Minnesota's batting .500 on 4th down conversions, but they elected to run the clock down.
1 for a touchdown on 4th down.
Minnesota's run for 195 yards in the first half.
Wow.
Pass for 55. So the Gophers, Hawks have the Gophers with their 195 yards of offense. The Hawks have 145. Minnesota has 7.5 more minutes in time of possession. So the Hawks have got to get that corrected at halftime. Minnesota's just run and run and run some more. So here comes Trickett for the try for field goal to end the first half. 21-yard line, so it's a 31-yard attempt. We await the snap. Here it is. Kick is on the way. It's long enough and good. And Minnesota will go to the locker room with a 13-10 lead. We're far from finished.
Yeah, and off 2 plays. They're really the game. Their 10 points comes on that 4th down touchdown pass and a fumble recovery that turns into 3 points.
Indeed. And Minnesota goes to the locker room scoring 10 consecutive points, leading 13-10. We'll come back with our halftime coverage courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light in just a minute from Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. At the half, the Gophers 13, the Hawkeyes 10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You train for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready.
Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light, it's for the fans. Also by Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Now live. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Minnesota 13, Iowa 10. Welcome back to halftime here at Kinnick Stadium on Military Veterans Appreciation Weekend. Thank you, men and women of the United States military. It's been a glorious afternoon. Typical November football, gray sky, temperature in the 30s, and power running by the Golden Gophers at Podolak.
They've been hogging the football. They've had it most of the time. I mean, the Hawks have done a good job when they get the ball of moving the ball, but it's hard to score when you don't have the ball.
To your point, Minnesota time of possession 20 minutes 30 seconds, Iowa 9.5.
I don't know if I've ever been through a half like that.
Well, when you look up, I mean, if you're Zach Van Valkenburg or Wagner or Noah Shannon, you're looking up at 5 SUVs that are driving right over. You're certainly driving right at you. And Minnesota ran for 139 yards in the first half, 195 total.
Yeah, and I don't think you're going to see any change on their offensive style. You're just going to have to buckle your head strap and get your head in there and stop them somehow.
Well, the Hawks have been very good at halftime adjustments, and they need to go to the bottom of the bucket here at this break. It's only 13-10. That's the good news, and the Hawks get the ball to start the second half. 13-10 Minnesota over the Hawkeyes. The Budweiser halftime show will continue after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state, and it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary, sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor, and sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated. But it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
On this special Veterans Weekend, we salute the following members of the United States Army: Mike Johnston, Cedar Falls; Jerry Johnson, a U.S. Army from Ottumwa; Timothy Lee Blake, retired, Iowa City; Corporal Tom Schaefer from Scranton; Gene Swala, a Korean vet from Fort Dodge; Anthony Novak of Cedar Rapids; Curtis Garrity, Vietnam vet from Dubuque; James Clausen of Bellevue; Ben Freeling of Parkersburg, who passed away last week at the age of 90. Our sympathies to Ben's family. Patrick Gilbert, recently retired, hometown Des Moines, Iowa; Paul Richter from Altoona; Steve Kellerhall is also from Altoona. There's David Farmer, Cedar Rapids; Howard McDermott of Cascade; Doug Krause of Waverly; James Furlong, Dubuque; Robert Krause, New Hampton; Jeff Schaefer, Cedar Rapids; Shanna Spencer from Dallas, Texas. Hi to Jim Smith, Vietnam vet; Chris Whipple, U.S. Army nurse and a former Scottish Highlander; Leroy Butch Birkin from Goose Lake. There's T.J. Engel, Cresco; James Williams, Haywarden, Iowa; Charles Staggs from Stockton; Kevin Connor, Urbandale; Bob Brown from Manchester. Here's Arnie Shaw from Missouri; Michael Gobelli, Missouri; and Loy Beadle, Cedar Rapids, World War II vet with the 459th Bomb Group. Congratulations, thank you, men and women of the United States military, and in particular, the United States Army. Now, let's salute the Navy. Anchors away for Virgil Eisenbrand from Eskerville; Steve Eisenbrand, Woden; Pete Toot from Schleswig; George Taylor, Sioux City; Terry Perdue from Creston. There's Jerry Ruhlman from Agency, Iowa, Chief Petty Officer; Mike Kopenger, from Long Beach; Scott McLaughlin, Chicago, Illinois, Iowa Hawkeye football season ticket holder; Sam Genson, Clinton; Kyle Noard from Atkinson, Illinois; and Terry Presley out of East Moline. Thank you, Naval Seamen. We'll talk about the Air Force and the Marines coming up. The U.S. Bank scoreboard is coming up next here at halftime of Iowa, Minnesota. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family member or community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at Hy-Vee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. This scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 18, Wisconsin over Northwestern, 35-7. Rutgers pounded Indiana 38-3. And number 6, Michigan, a 21-17 win over Penn State. Right now, number 4, Ohio State leads Purdue 42-17. And Michigan State up on Maryland 20-7. 2 upsets in the top 25. Number 8, Oklahoma, unbeaten no longer. Baylor wins 27-14 over the Sooners. And number 17, Auburn, beaten by Mississippi State today, 43-34. Utah leads Arizona 31-29. It's number 1, Georgia, up on Tennessee 17-10. And University of Texas San Antonio tied at 10 with Southern Miss. 13-10 at the half. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the Game Day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Wimmers Meats. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and register to win a VIP experience to the Iowa-Nebraska football game. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Shields, right there with you. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with a Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Halftime coverage is always brought to you by Bud Light, proudly welcoming back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. And the Iowa Lottery right now. Iowa Lottery VIP club members can enter to win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash. Enter today at ialottery.com or via the Lottery Plus app. Kirk Ferentz will trot up to Rob Brooks in just a minute and visit with Robbie about that first half. Kirk is sponsored by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Tyson's Home Farm and Auto, family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in store or online at Tysons.com. And a special thanks to our game sponsor today, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, our partner in health all season long. Wellmark has proudly served the Hawkeye State for more than 80 years and continues their strong support of Iowa football in 2021 through their signature three-point play campaign, ensuring a healthier tomorrow for all Iowans. Let's go down to Robbie. Here's Kirk Ferentz and Rob Brooks.
Coach, outside of a couple of plays, some good things there in the first half?
Yeah, obviously the fourth down and then that turnover. So defense did a good job holding the three there. It's a 30-minute game. And
As expected, a really hard-fought first half, and I'm sure you expect more here in the third and fourth quarters.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to change a lot. We have to get off blocks better and tackle better. Then offensively, we had the 1-3 and out. Hopefully move the ball, get points every possession.
Okay, Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
That's going to be the key thing, and I think, Dolph, when you look back at the first half, some really good things. Tyler Goodson was able to get free. I think there's some shots to take down the field, and Iowa's been a very good third-quarter team this year, outscoring opponents 54-19. See if we can get that offense going here early in the third quarter.
All right, Robbie. Alex Padilla's got arm strength. We know that. 7 of 13 for 99 yards in the first half. Morgan threw it just 7 times, 3 completions, 18 yards. But, of course, the Wildcat completion to O'Keefe was the big play of that first half offensively for Minnesota. That was a 37-yard touchdown throw from Kramer to O'Keefe, the young man from Sioux Center, and capped a 6-play, 59-yard drive for the Gophers that caught the Hawks at 10-10. And then after the first down catch and run by Nico Reganey, the ball was pried away as he was going down. Minnesota drove it right down the field, kicked a field goal from a Trickett of 31 yards as time expired in the first half, and that's where we sit at 10-3. The Hawkeyes have a quarterback sneak by Padilla, set up by a great catch from Charlie Jones inside the 5. Iowa took the 10-3 lead after the Shudak and Trickett field goals. Total yardage, Minnesota 194 on 37 plays. Iowa 145 on 24 plays. The big stat, Minnesota hogged the football for 20 minutes and 30 seconds to Iowa's 9:29. Evidence that, as Ed Podolak loves to call them, big old Bluto offensive line that really controlled tempo and is as big a reason as any that Minnesota's in the lead. Well, Ed, we'll get you straightened out here and get your microphone working there. Individually for Iowa, Tyler Goodson has 8 rushes for 38 yards. Kai Thomas leads all ground gainers for Minnesota. 16 carries, 76 yards. That's a 5-yard average, and got an average of 330-pound offensive line blowing open holes in the middle of the Iowa defensive front. And nothing fancy. They're just running right at the Hawkeyes, and to this point controlling the line of scrimmage. But of course, that can all change. The Hawks get the ball to start the second half. And going back deep is Gavin Williams. Charlie Jones is with them. The Hawks go double safety now as we get set to kick off and start the second half. 13-10 Minnesota with a 3-point lead. Hawks look to get momentum back here and score on this opening drive of the period. Here comes the run up and the kick by the left-footed Trickett, and it's taken at the 4 by Jones. He angles left to right across the field, but he's grabbed from behind and spun down at the 18. Right where he was on the last kickoff from 2 yards deep in the end zone. This time he grabbed it to the 4. Outstanding downfield coverage by Minnesota. Well, the Hawks are operating deep in their own territory. 1st and 10. They put it down right at the nose of the football, right at the 18. Ed, are you back with us?
Well, I think so, yes.
There you are.
I think it froze up over halftime.
Sound great. Let's get this first play out of the way. A tight eye for the Hawks, and off the right edge, a little hesitation stutter move for Tyler Goodson. There was a hole there, closed in a hurry, and he gets to the 20, a gain of 2. So what do you look for here on the opening drive of the second half?
Well, actually, the offense has been pretty efficient. It's just they haven't had the ball. And so I think we're going to continue to throw the ball, with Padilla and his rollouts. He does a great job.
6-7 guys right up crowding the line of scrimmage for the Minnesota defense. And here's a pass caught. Actually dropped. Keegan Johnson got his hands on it. That was a quick slant.
Well, they were setting up the screen here, Gary. He was going to come back inside behind the blocking, and he just didn't look the ball into his hands.
Freshman mistake there. Yeah. Ball was a little high, but certainly catchable for Keegan.
Yep.
Now you go from 2nd and 8 to 3rd and 8. Johnson splits wide right. Arlen Bruce, the 4th, is to the bottom of the field. Laporta's Luke Lachey's in the slot. Padilla deep drop. Now he runs away from pressure, going to his left. Looks upfield and then throws it into the sideline, and Minnesota gets a 3-and-out again to start the second half.
Well, this is when you get yourself to 3rd and 8, then they're going to turn everybody loose, and they're coming it downfield. At least Padilla can extend the play and not get sacked, and so he gets outside, but incomplete.
Minnesota fires the first shot defensively of the third quarter. Torrey Taylor will be called on to send it deep the other way. What wind there is would be at Taylor's back. And here's a snap, a low snap, but he makes the catch and then gets away a beautiful kick. Way back inside the 30 and fair caught at the 28-yard line. Minnesota's not going to take a chance on a turnover on special teams, not when you got that kind of running game. A 52-yard punt by Torrey Taylor and Brock Annexstad. Fair catches. That's big for Iowa.
That was needed.
1 minute gone, third quarter. Minnesota leading 13-10, and they're going to go right back to what they do. Jack Kerner is back in the game. That's great to see.
Terrific news.
Got rolled up on late in the first half by a teammate who was blocked into him, but Jack's a tough guy. He's back out there. Hawks rushing 4. Morgan on 1st and 10. And let's see. Kai Thomas starts this half with the football. And he is play fake. Pass was deflected. I thought he handed off to Thomas. Dane Belton got his hand on the ball, and it goes as an incomplete pass.
Yeah, Belton dropped back into the passing lane, tipped it away. So that's pretty amazing with the way they ran the ball in the first half. They come out throwing it.
Trying to catch the Hawks off balance. Chris Ottman-Bell on a deep slant was the intended receiver. That's a break for the Hawkeyes. 2nd down 10. Now Morgan's going to throw again. Hawks blitz. O'Keefe makes the catch. First down. Up at the 40.
There's a flag in the backfield too. That's going to be roughing the passer. I don't see any other call it can be.
Well, Jack Campbell was coming on a blitz, and O'Keefe, he's not known as a pass catcher. Here comes the call.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense, number 31. 15-yard penalty be added on the end of the run. Automatic. First down.
Wow.
That's not good.
Ooh, 15 yards added on to the end of the play, and it goes from the 40 across midfield into Iowa territory. And let's look at this on replay. Campbell came free on the blitz and drilled Tanner Morgan just as he let the ball go.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they're told to protect that quarterback at all costs.
And his helmet was up in the quarterback's face. I don't know, they may even look at, you know, targeting here.
Previous plays under further review for possible targeting foul.
Yeah.
Well, the penalty holds, so they're going to take a look at it and see if it might have been a targeting foul warranted.
Which means we will be without Campbell for the rest of the game.
That would be a devastating blow to the Iowa defense. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Jack Campbell, we're looking at the replay. O'Keefe off the blitz, sat down right where Campbell had vacated, and Morgan had just enough time to get him the football. Athletico brings you all reviews this season. Hawkeye football is sponsored today, as always, by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Mid-American Energy. If you're in business, well, here comes the call from the official.
After further review, there is no targeting on the play. Number 31 may remain in the game.
Oh, boy.
Foul is still in force with the first down.
After review.
No targeting, and you know, Campbell had 10 first-half tackles, by far and away the best for Iowa. Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Visit midamericanenergy.com and learn more. No targeting on Jack Campbell.
That was just good football. He was on the blitz. He didn't lower his helmet. He came in, it just happened that their helmets hit. It's gone beyond where it needs to be.
After the roughing the quarterback, 15 yards on top of a 12-yard gain on the pass play, and the Gophers are in Iowa territory. Here comes the slant run and a great play made by Logan Lee as he lunged at him and grabbed him from behind, and Kai Thomas went down for, looks like, no gain. Heck of a play by the youngster. He split a double team there.
Yep. He came inside, slanted inside, split the double team, tackled him from behind. That's what we need more of here in the second half.
Logan Lee, 278 pounds, out of Orion, Illinois. Again out of the gun. Morgan looks to the sideline. Irving, the tailback. They've got 4 receivers in the formation. Here's a handoff to Irving, and on a cutback, he's cut down. He crosses the 45 of the Hawkeyes. Gains 2 or 3. Noah Shannon holding his ground there.
Yeah, this whole thing is these backs are now looking for the cutback because the Hawkeyes are not going to let them outside. So this is a big third down, Gary.
Big play. Third down, almost 8. Ball at the 43-yard line of Iowa. 13-10 Minnesota to start the second half. 2.5 minutes gone, third period. Hawkeye defense needs to make a play. Morgan awaits the snap from center. Here it is. Straight back in the pocket. Throws to the sideline. Oh, wide open receiver, but he threw it behind him. Oh, the Hawkeyes catch a break. Chris Ottman-Bell was wide open right in front of P.J. Fleck.
And when you think, you were talking at halftime that Morgan had 3,000 yards passing just 2 years ago.
2019, 3,000 yards and 30 touchdowns.
I mean, this receiver is wide open, and he misses him.
Well, he's only thrown it 8 or 9 times today. He's probably a little stiff.
Yeah.
All he's done is hand the ball off. It really is a remarkable change in philosophy, and I suppose that gigantic bulldozing offensive line has a lot to do with it. You know, talking to the Minnesota people, here comes the punt. You know, a fair catch was asked for. Charlie Jones was run into by a Minnesota Gopher. It may have been blocked into him.
That's a 15-yard penalty, interfering with receiving a punt.
It took a long time for that flag to come out. I don't know what they were looking at. Now, the Minnesota people are telling me, Ed, that the offensive line, if you can believe this, is if they have a deficiency, it's pass blocking.
Well,
they don't pass block very well, so they've gone to this straight downhill run game, and it certainly has paid off. I mean, they're 6-3 on the year. Here comes the call from referee McGinn.
Personal foul. Kick catching interference on the kicking team, number 0. 15-yard penalty being forced from the spot of the foul. First down.
Now that helps the Hawkeyes. The ball is down, resting on the ground at the 17. That'll bring it out to the 32, and let's get that Hawkeye offense revved up and moving toward that north end zone. 12:02 to go, third quarter. Minnesota 13, the Hawkeyes 10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football. We're also brought to you by Spahn and Rose, Case IH, Mershman Seeds, brings you the quarterback sack recap, and U.S. Cellular. Rob Brooks, courtesy of U.S. Cellular on the Hawkeye sideline today. Right here, it's Veterans Weekend. Thanks to all military veterans. We've got our own battle going on here on the front at Kinnick. The Hawkeyes trail Minnesota 13-10. Got a nice break on the running into the punter interference call. I thought that was a 15-yard penalty.
It was.
Oh, it's a spot foul.
They called it a personal foul from the place that they ran into.
All right, so
that 15 yards from there.
Okay, so that spot foul puts the ball at the 28-yard line of Iowa. So that's better than the 16. And now Padilla, with two tight ends in the formation, has the lines down. They don't shotgun with Alex. He gets up under center. Here he is to throw on first down. Man wide open. Caught 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Charlie Jones aboard the locomotive. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Hawkeyes on the first play from scrimmage.
Well, they ran into him on the punt return, and so I guess when they ran into him, it made him angry. So they said, throw him the ball.
72 yards. Padilla with a beautiful throw. Jones ran right by his man, and the Hawkeyes are back in front. Oh, is this crowd alive now? They've been great all day.
Well, you just said, I hope we get a little more creative with the ball. That was a good start, wasn't it?
We were just talking in the break. I said, I don't know what Brian Ferentz is going to do, but he's got to get a little more creative, and did. Well, just, hey, run a deep post, protect your quarterback, and let him fling it to the other end. Hawks 17 and Minnesota 13. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Iowa has wrestled the lead back from the Gophers early in the third quarter, 11:51 to play. And that Shields scoring drive, one play, 72 yards, 11 seconds. Well, Minnesota can have time of possession if the Hawks keep coming up with throws like that from Alex Padilla to Charlie Jones. 72-yard throw, catch, and run. And Alex Padilla is on a Rocky Mountain high right now as the Denver native, Cherry Creek High School. He threw it as high as Pikes Peak there, and all Charlie had to do is just sprint down the field and run underneath the football.
You're full of them. Rocky Mountain High, Pikes Peak.
John Denver would be proud of that play.
Right back and hit it. And probably the reason we went with that play is because of the interference on the punt return. So we got the ball 15 yards farther down the field, so we took a chance at throwing it the distance.
He ran right by Wally, the corner, and the safety got there late. Great protection, too, by the way. Here's the run-up and the kick. Fair caught at the 6-yard line by Minnesota.
You're right. They're not taking a chance on any turnovers.
Nope. Yeah, I don't know if Wally thought he had help over the top. Doesn't matter. Hawks are back in front. That's our Shields scoring drive. Shields in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Well, the defense should be fired up, huh?
Yep, that helps.
Noah Shannon, Logan Lear, the tackles. Joe Evans is back out at defensive end. Minnesota's responded to every Iowa score. Let's see what happens here. They run the draw. No, they fake the draw handoff. Pass deflected at the line of scrimmage. Nearly intercepted. Nearly intercepted. The ball settled into the lap of the offensive guard, Connor Olson. And he was tackled. That's a live football.
Oh, and again, guys, Logan Lee's having a heck of a day. I think his left hand deflected that.
They go heavy package with multiple tight ends. They have most of the day. Twin receivers, wide right, one running back. Morgan rolls to the short side of the field. Pass is caught at the 31. And that's going to be about 4 yards shy of a first down. The quick out to Mike Brown, Stevens, Matt Hankins was right there as Tanner Morgan rolled out, sprinted out to his right, had blockers in front of him and time to throw. Okay. Big play here again, 3rd down 4.
Betcha.
Minnesota at the 31. 4 minutes gone, third period. Iowa 17, Minnesota 13. Hawks are showing blitz. Is Benson coming? Morgan's changing the play. Crowd is deafening. The noise at fever pitch. Here's the shotgun snap to Morgan. Straight back in the pocket, looks left, throws left. It's caught, first down across the 35. Just a quick slant to the slot receiver, Ottman Bell, and he crosses the line to gain First and 10 at the 36. Went right to the first down marker.
Yeah, it's scraping. They scraped off the coverage there. Well-designed play.
Dane Belton ran wide and allowed that pass to be completed. He thought he had an interception. Here's straight ahead running for the tailback. Look out, he's through and clear all the way out to the 50-yard line. Riley Moss saved the touchdown. Again, interior blocking has been incredible for Minnesota.
Yeah, that's a huge hole. And the Hawkeyes coming up to try to tackle him at the line of scrimmage. And that's when they break him for the long plays, because you don't have those linebackers right behind the line of scrimmage.
13 yards. Blaze Andrews with an incredible block. Straight sideways, took out 2 Hawks from right guard. 13 yards on the gain by the tailback. First and 10 near midfield. Morgan on a play fake. Looks down the middle of the field, then throws to the left, or to the right, excuse me, and has Ottman Bell at the Hawkeye 35.
Boy, you're talking about wide open.
They're really mixing it up with the play fakes now. Matt Hankins, it looks like a complete shift of philosophy from the first half.
Yeah, I mean, there was nobody underneath to help in that coverage. So
Matt Hankins on the stop, but 16 yards.
They've seen the Hawkeyes are out to stop the run, so they're going with the pass.
Hawks rushing 4, first and 10 at the Iowa 35. Hawks trying to dig in and slow Minnesota up. Here comes that rush off the left side. Big hole again for Irving. He gets 5 to the 30. Jack Campbell and Seth Benson making a ton of tackles today. See, Morgan is now 7 of 14 for 56 yards. He's got 4 pass completions in 9 tries here in the third quarter. 9:05 to go. Iowa has just regained the lead at 17-13. Now Minnesota's on the drive, on the hunt on Veterans Day Saturday at Kinnick Stadium. Here they run the draw again. A stop and go move. Irving is loose. He's inside the 20 to the Iowa 18. First and 10, and the Gophers literally running over that Iowa defense right now. We don't see this very often.
Yeah, they do that run option, whether they option it to the back or the quarterback keeps it, and they are just, that offensive line is just owning our defensive line.
That was Kai Thomas, not Irving. Hard to tell them apart. They're both very gifted, and I'll tell you what, Tanner Morgan is really running the show.
Yep, they've turned him loose, I'd say.
You can tell he's a 3-year starter. Here's the handoff again to the tailback on a little delay. Kai Thomas is wrestled down to the ground by Jack Campbell. Hawkeye came out of there with a ball, Jack Herner, but the play had been blown dead. Gain of maybe 1 yard there. Good job, good fight back effort by the Hawkeyes there as Campbell horse collared the tailback Thomas for little or no gain. Put the ball down just inside the 19, so maybe a half a yard. 17-13 Iowa. The Gophers driving. Here's a handoff straight ahead on the draw. Again, they run that tailback draw a lot, and the Hawks fought back. They're blocking.
Yeah, that's right down the middle, and they pull the tight end on the other side to trap. And the Hawkeyes got stout inside, and there's no place to run.
And they're playing off those blocks nicely now. Tanner Morgan is out. Cole Kramer, the Wildcat, is in. A gain of just 2 for Irving. All right, third down and 7 at the Iowa 17. Here's the snap. Kramer straight back to pass. Actually, is that Morgan still
there?
Yeah,
that's still Morgan.
Okay.
He's short by 2 yards.
Morgan ran out and then came back on, and the pass is complete right down the middle to the 11-yard line. That's 2 yards shy of a first down. Brevin Spann forward, the tight end, made the catch.
Good job by the defense. The stiffening. They're going to go for 3.
Seth Benson with an outstanding open field tackle. Clock running with 6.5 to go third quarter. Minnesota's had the ball for 23 minutes to Iowa's 10.5 today. The Hawks still lead. 29-yard field goal attempt by Trickett. He's 2 for 2. This one will come from the 29 yards away. And the kick is right down central again. And Minnesota closes to within 1. Iowa 17, the Gophers 16. Back and forth we go from Kinnick midway through the third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes play here.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Temperature's cool, but it's hot and heavy in Iowa City as afternoon turns to dusk. The Hawkeyes 17, Minnesota 16. What a battle this entire season has been for the West Division lead. The winner today wins the tiebreaker, or at least holds the tiebreaker over the other. Entering the day, Wisconsin, Purdue, the Hawks, and Minnesota all tied for the Big Ten West Division lead at 4-2. Now Ohio State is leading comfortably at home against Purdue, and last we checked, Wisconsin defeated Northwestern, so the Badgers for the moment are in first place. Hawks are just trying to win a football game
and keep the pig
and keep Floyd.
Yep.
And there are those that would tell you that's more important. All right, Minnesota will kick off after a 69-yard 11-play drive that ends with Matthew Trickett's third field goal of the day. And the kickoff hits Charlie Jones in the chest at the 4. He's across the 20, gets to the near sideline and shoved out of bounds just across the 25. Nice return by Charlie. The Hawks will put it in play 1st and 10 there. So maybe Brian Ferentz has found something in that Minnesota secondary, Ed.
Well, he did it for one play, that's for sure.
We'll take another one.
Yeah.
Not complain one bit. Padilla's got the arm strength. Minnesota certainly has to respect that, and that could help the Iowa running game.
Return. Holding. Return team number 37. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
See, that's why they do a lot of fair catching on kickoffs, too.
Yeah, that's a big penalty on Kyler Fisher, who's been an excellent special teams player all season. So that's going to bring the ball back to the 17-yard line of the Hawkeyes, and Minnesota's won the battle of field position this afternoon, at least to this point. Gophers with 272 total yards to 219 for the Hawkeyes. So they'll operate from deep in their own territory. Twin receivers wide right. Double tights for the Hawks. Padilla turns and hands off to Goodson. Tries to get to the outside, and oh boy, he's swarmed under and dropped for a five-yard, maybe 6-yard loss. Just nowhere to run as Minnesota is bound and determined not to let the Hawkeyes out of the running box this afternoon.
That was Trill Carter, I think, that just got outside, and they all slanted to that direction. It's like they were in the huddle.
Yeah, defensive tackle Tyler had no chance. Goodson's been bottled up all day long. 10 carries, 34 yards. Padilla now in the shotgun, and he throws a screen attempt to the slot receiver. Not much. Maybe 5 yards. They get back to the original line of scrimmage for Arlen Bruce IV, and he was latched onto by linebacker Mariano Sori Marin. So the Hawks face 3rd and 10. This all started with the holding penalty on the kick return, which ball originally outside the 25-yard line, brought back to the 17. And the Hawks trying to battle back here. Need a 3rd and long conversion. They're showing blitz. Here they come. They're looping inside. Padilla gets rid of the ball. Almost intercepted. Intended for the tight end Luke Lachey, and there were 2 Gophers right there. And Justin Wally got his hands on the ball. The Hawks will have to punt it away with 4:50 to go in the 3rd quarter. Iowa leading for the moment 17-16 over Minnesota.
Whew, that was close. And you know that starts with the holding call on the return. You get that bad field position, and you know Charlie Jones hadn't had a chance today. They've really been working on their coverage at Minnesota.
Torrey Taylor grabs the low snap and gets off a nice punt. He's averaged 41.5 yards on 2, now 3 kicks. And the ball settles in at the 38. Fair caught at the 38-yard line by Minnesota's Brock Annexted. 55-yard punt by, check that, 45-yard punt by Torrey Taylor. And the Hawkeye defense will trot onto the field after our officials' timeout. Iowa football is brought to you by Geico. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com and get a quote. See how much you could save. Geico.com. Easy. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, then demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You could win the same John Deere Gator that Herky the Hawk rides in on Hawkeye football game days. Stop into your local Iowa John Deere dealer and register to win Herky's ride. One lucky Hawkeye fan will be selected in mid-November and will be presented the keys to Herky's Gator at the Iowa versus Illinois game at Kinnick Stadium on November 20th. Participating dealers include Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, P&K Midwest, Van Wall Equipment, and Casey Nielsen. Fans can also register online at johndeere.com/Herky Gator giveaway.
More Hawkeye football brought to you by our friends at Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Minnesota's ready to go to work with the football. 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line. And here's a draw handoff again to the tailback. That's what they do. This time off tackle, Kai Thomas runs for 4. How about this? They're down to their 5th and 6th tailbacks, 2 freshmen. And they're running like this. They've rushed for 175 yards.
Well, they had 6 offensive linemen and 3 tight ends on the field. I could run behind that.
Yeah, good point. That offensive line averages right around 330. You got one guy on the right edge, it's 380 and 6'9", and they're all seniors. They're all upperclassmen. Gain of 4, 2nd down 6. The Hawks try and battle back. And here's a run to the right edge, and now they turn it upfield, and away goes the tailback again in the person of Kai Thomas. 1st down. He ends up at the Iowa 47. Jack Kerner and Jack Campbell clean up. John Wagner just moved out of the play by the big 380-pound Daniel Falalele. That's impressive. Gain of 11. Just like that, they're in Iowa territory in 2 running plays. 3.5 to go. Good news is Iowa still leads, but by the slimmest of margins. 17-16. Morgan awaits the snap. Keefe, the tight end, goes in motion. They pitch it to the tailback, and this is the other change of pace. Running back Marquise Irving as he goes left to right. Got to the outside, then cut it back to the middle and gains 3 or 4. Well, 4 actually on first down. It'll be second down 6.
Coach was talking about getting off of our blocks. We did not get off our blocks there.
And the Hawks set the edge that time.
Yeah.
Turned him back inside to the big lineman, and nobody home. The Iowa 44-yard line, second down 6. Twin receivers to the wide side, single receiver down low. That's Stevens. Ottman Bell is wide left. There's the snap. They run the draw handoff again to the tailback. He's close to the first down. That's Kai Thomas. Thomas has rushed 24 times for 119 yards. Irving 14 times for 68. Kerner another tackle. Minnesota 5 of 12 on third down. And now they need 2 yards to move the chains at the Iowa 40. 2:17 to play. 17-16 Hawkeyes. Two tight ends, wing to the right. Real heavy package. Here's the snap. Hand off to the tailback. Gets to the outside. Gets the first down at the Iowa 37-yard line. Jack Campbell, who's been all over the field today, gets the stop. Thomas on the run gets the needed 2 yards and a yard or 2 more for the first down.
They've done that all night. They put an extra offensive lineman in on one side, put both tight ends in on that side, and then run the other way.
Campbell just registered his 17th tackle. First and 10, Iowa 37-yard line. See if the Hawks can rise up and stop him on this next set. Play fake. Morgan to throw. Hit as he throws, and the ball's well short of the intended target. Good job by Seth Benson getting in the backfield. And on a deep square out, pass intended for Daniel Jackson fell way short of the target. So for the first time in a while, Minnesota's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, that Benson was coming at the quarterback and the left guard. Knew it was him that had to pick it up, and he kind of cut the legs out from underneath the quarterback.
Morgan now 8 of 16 on the day for 61 yards. 2nd and 10 at the 37. You know this is going to be a run. There's a draw handoff to the little guy, and he crosses the 35, gets to the Iowa 33. Marquise Irving before he's flung back by Zach Van Valkenburg. That's a gain of 4 on second down. Third down and 6. A long 6. They need to get to the Iowa 27. Ball just shy of the 33.
And they're out of field goal range at this part of the field.
So you got to figure 4 down territory. Split a single receiver out left and a diamond formation to the right on third down and 6. Here's Morgan. Snap, flips it to the tailback, who's one-on-one. He gets by Zach Van Valkenburg, and then Zach reached out with that long body and grabbed him by the ankles from behind and held on till help arrived.
That's a defensive end tackling a running back in open space. Yeah.
Marquise Irving, he actually lost a couple yards. Great effort by Zach Van Valkenburg. We've seen that out of him all year, though.
Well, what an athlete. I mean, he's something.
Senior, transfer from little Hillsdale College. 8 seconds to go in the third quarter, and Minnesota will let time run out. We've reached the end of the third period. It'll be 4th down and a long 8 for the Gophers when the fourth quarter rolls around in a minute. Hawkeyes up 1, 17-16. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
Hawkeye football lives here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
What's the mark of a true fan? Someone who shows up game after game, supporting their team no matter what, celebrating the wins, hanging in there through the tough times, passionate and vocal, loyal and consistent. At Great Southern Bank, that's how we feel about our communities. Proud to be a part of the team, showing up day after day, ready to help however we can. Great Southern Bank, we're fans too. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye football on Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Great combination. The F-35 pilots are being honored for their flyover today. 3 of them from Iowa natives. The others have relatives in Iowa. 17-16 Hawkeyes as we get set to go to the 4th quarter over the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye football. Through 3 quarters, 17-16 Hawks. Minnesota faces 4th down and 8 from their own 38-yard line.
The Hawkeye 38-yard
or the Iowa 36 or 37-yard line. And so we'll see what PJ Fleck has dialed up. Among the interested onlookers enjoying this game today is Mike Burns, whose dad, Jerry Burns, was a head coach here for a number of years back in the 60s. Longtime NFL coach with the Vikings, assistant with the Green Bay Packers. Jerry Burns, what a great guy he was back in the 60s.
He recruited me out of Atlantic. Now they're going for a 53-yard field goal.
Well, Trickett's been pretty good all day. He's 3 for 3, not from this distance. He's tried 4 from beyond 50. Watch out for the fake. He's only converted 1. Here's the boot. It's blocked. It's blocked. Right at the line of scrimmage. The ball is fallen on, and the Hawks will take over. Oh, a big play by Iowa's special teams.
See, that's one of the things when you're kicking a field goal that far, you have to kick it lower than you want to, and you can get up and block it. And I think it was I think it was Logan Lee, but I will have to look at the replay. Here it comes. Yeah, there's Logan Lee.
Well, what a game he's had. Logan Lee came right through a double team. Look at him get up. That is athletic. Logan Lee with a big block of the field goal attempt, and now the Hawkeyes need to get a long, consuming drive going, and it starts out nicely. Tyler Goodson on a double cutback gets 5 yards. The line of scrimmage, the 42 of Iowa, and he brings it out to near the 47. Good blocking by Lindebaum and Colby and Schott. You know, Lindebaum has said something in that huddle.
Well, I think this is right down to what we thought it would be the last quarter.
For sure. 2nd down 5 out of a tight eye for the Hawkeyes. Padilla to throw. Lobs it to the sideline. And an obvious pass interference is going to be the call. Keegan Johnson, he's had his jersey latched onto a couple times today.
Well, you know, that's when you get out there one-on-one against a guy with his kind of speed, and I love it because they saw it right away. It was flashed in from the sideline.
Coney Durr is the guilty party, and they're trying to figure out where the
interference. Defense, number 16, 15-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. Automatic. First down.
Yeah, McGinn's got a little flair. He's got a little Hollywood. Well, he's fired up by this crowd, as we are. Yeah. 15 yards from the original line of scrimmage. For some reason I thought that was a spot foul, but it's not. but it's good either way. It brings the ball to the Minnesota 39. 14-16 to go in the game. Iowa 17, Minnesota 16. Now the Hawks go heavy with double tights. One tailback is Goodson on 1st and 10. Laporta comes in motion to the short side of the field. Here's the quarterback Padilla. Padilla hands off to Goodson, and Minnesota was waiting for that counter run to the outside following Laporta's blocking attempt, and they swallow up Goodson for no gain.
Yeah, that's they had us outmanned over there. Nobody to block the outside linebacker.
Coney Dewar and that linebacker you speak of, Mariano Sori-Marin, keep Iowa right where they were. 39-yard line, 2nd down 10. 1 minute gone, 4th quarter, with the Hawks up 1. Now Palisard's back in at fullback. Here's a play fake. Padilla's going to throw. Sidearms it to Palisard, who released to the right flat after throwing a block, and it's incomplete. 3rd down and 10.
Pardon me, it had been no gain anyway, where he was at.
Now, Iowa's had success throwing the deep route set going down the field.
Yeah, they've gone away from the play action rollout, which they did early in the game.
Minnesota keeps crowding that line of scrimmage. Very respectful for Iowa's running game. Hawks go trips to the left, wide side of the field. And now Arlen Bruce IV, or Charlie Jones, switches to the short side of the field. Here's Goodson. He's loose. He's at the 30. Oh, they had a lot of motion there. They fooled me. They fooled the Gopher defense. Explain it for me.
Great call here, because they had everybody coming to the right side. They came back to the left. Good job of blocking over there. There was no trapping or anything, just straight man-on-man blocking.
Gibbons saved further damage. Tyler Goodson gets 12 on 3rd down and 10. And the Hawkeyes mixing it up with mixed direction. Brian Ferentz making a great call there. And the ball's now at the Minnesota 27. The Hawks move the chains, leading 17-16. Fake on the give to Goodson. Here's a quick slant, and bouncing off defenders. Keegan Johnson, he's going to score. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Keegan Johnson, the Fab Frosh.
I've never seen anything like this. He bounced off 2 solid tackles, bounced off of him, spun to the outside. That is some kind of football player.
And this Minnesota defense, which has been so sure-tacklered all day long, whiff on Keegan. Well, they didn't whiff on him. They ran into him, 3 white shirts, as he did a quick slant to the slot from the outside. Padilla rifled the pass to him. He caught it. There was nobody in front of him to block, and he bounced off 2 defenders back to the outside and sprinted down the sideline for the score. Touchdown, Keegan Johnson. And the point after try is good by Caleb Shudak. Iowa all of a sudden in front, 24-17 or 24-16. What a huge play. Again, the Iowa's, when they've thrown to the outside or deep, good things have happened.
And you know, Minnesota had that play solved. They had 2 people there. I went, oh my goodness, I hope they don't knock the ball loose. And all of a sudden, out he comes.
Oh my, Johnson and Arlen Bruce IV have been a special story for first-year players. Let's step out for a moment. Hawks are up by 8. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
What's impressive about Pioneer's product development? I'm inside one of the server rooms in Johnston, Iowa, and that low hum is coming from the 125 billion data points that help Pioneer narrow down the hundreds of thousands of new genetic lines to the less than 1/100th of 1% of contenders that eventually make it into a Pioneer bag. The server room, another place that makes Pioneer Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye football. Now, Alex Padilla's first 2 career touchdown passes have been artistic, to say the least, on a quick slant, or was designed to be a quick slant by Keegan Johnson. He caught the ball in heavy traffic. A defensive tackle, a defensive end, and a cornerback all got a piece of him and couldn't bring him to the ground as Keegan ricocheted. Great balance, ricocheted off 2 for sure. The third guy lunged at him. By this time, he was already headed back to the outside and sprinted down the sideline for the touchdown. 5 plays, 58 yards, and the final 27, Padilla straight sideways to Keegan Johnson.
There's no other way to call that than ricochet. That's what he did, ricochet.
Here's the kickoff, and a fair catch called for. All of our Hawkeye scoring plays this year are courtesy of Shields. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls, waiting to take care of you this holiday. So the Hawkeyes lead at 24-16 as we check in with Rob Brooks. He's courtesy of U.S. Cellular on the Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, great call on that Keegan Johnson run after catch, because it was Arlen Bruce who did the same thing last week, and those two met over on the sideline, really happy for one another. And also on that drive, it was Turner Palisard in there at fullback. He's gone the entire second half. And then a lot of Luke Lachey as well in place of Sam Laporta, who was dinged a little bit in the first half.
Hopefully Madi Potabom is okay, Robbie. Haven't heard anything. Here's Minnesota now. Still trying to run the football. Van Valkenburg makes a great play as he got past his would-be blocker, got into the backfield, and knocks down Kai Thomas for a big loss.
Yeah, Van Valkenburg is set outside about a foot or yard farther than he normally does. They tried to get upfield around him. No way, Jose.
A collective Spahn and Rose hammerhead. Van Valkenburg, Belton over the top, and Logan Lee. He's been everywhere. Loss of 5. Second down, 15. Still 12-18 to go in the game. Iowa 24, Minnesota 16. Now Morgan is talking to the tailback. Tight ends are left to the short side of the field. Single receiver to the wide side. Here's Morgan throwing, and in and out of the hands, almost intercepted. In and out of the hands of Daniel Jackson, the sophomore. There are a lot of black shirts in the area, including Riley Moss. And here comes 3rd and 15 for the Gophers. The Iowa defense has fought back.
Yeah, I mean, that ball should have been caught, too. It was right in there. And you could see him talking to the tailback, running back before the play, over and over. You knew the running back wasn't going to get the ball.
Irving is in there at tailback. Now check that. They come with a third back now, Derek LeCaptain. And Morgan checks with the center, now gets back into formation. 3rd down and 15. This place will go ballistic if the Hawks can get a stop. Oh, they send a blitz. Morgan rolls out. Pass is caught across the 30, but I think shy of the first down marker. He needed to get to the 35. Boy, great job by Morgan avoiding the corner blitz.
Yeah, we sent everybody there, and he ran out of the pocket. And boy, that was a solid tackle.
Was it ever, by Matt Hankins on Michael Brown-Stevens. Minnesota less than a yard from a first down. Now they're at their own 34. And they look like they're going for it, Ed.
I think they're trying to pull us offside.
We shall see. They got a tight end in the backfield. Now they're going to run, and they get the first down. They snapped it to the tailback, Kai Thomas. Morgan was out of there, and he runs over right guard. Well, with that offensive line, half a yard isn't a whole lot for them. And they're such a good run-blocking line, and Benson made the tackle as everybody else disappeared. 4 minutes gone, 4th period. 11 minutes to play in the game. Iowa's up 8 after a spectacular effort by Keegan Johnson on that last touchdown. So here's Morgan, the ball at the 36. They run straight ahead. They stay with that tailback dominating performance. And a yard or two is all. Jack Campbell, boy, has he been a tackling machine all day. Marquise Irving on the carry, just a yard. So Hawks have done a better job against the run here in the second half. Minnesota has rushed for now a little over 200 yards. That put them over 200. 201. Twin receivers, top of the field, wide side. Single receiver to the short side. And here's a play fake to the tailback. Morgan back to pass, has protection, and throws it high, well over the intended target. In the middle of the field, Daniel Jackson. Or Chris.
I don't know who it was intended for. There's one.
Well, maybe it was intended for Chris Bell. He was in center field, but Daniel Jackson was closest to the football. So it's an incomplete pass either way, and it's 3rd down and 9 with 10-11 to go.
There you go, 3rd and 10-11 is the number.
Minnesota 6 of 15 on 3rd down this afternoon at the 38-yard line of the Gophers. Well, there's a lot of conversation going on in that offensive line. How much of it is legit, we're not sure. Here comes the snap. 3 receivers in the formation, along with a tight end, and the whistles blow. It might be a delay of game.
It sure could be.
False start.
False start.
False start on Minnesota.
False start. Offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That'll be the 4th penalty on Minnesota. The Hawks have been penalized twice. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows livestock, our economy, and our athletes. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Brevin Span-Ford comes in as the extra tight end. Now it's 3rd down and 14. Ball back at the 33. 3-by-1 is the receiver formation. Morgan throws a fade pattern, and it's out of bounds. Well out of bounds, uncatchable. Riley Moss just undressed the cornerback or the receiver as the ball arrived.
Yeah, you know, the Hawks were putting pressure on the quarterback, and this wasn't a good throw at all. I mean, there was never a chance. That is terrific defense, Hawkeyes.
Chris Bell, who's an outstanding receiver, their leading pass catcher on the day, 3 for 30 yards with a long of 16. The Hawks have not given up the big play other than the 4th down throw to the tight end. Here's a fair catch signaled for by Charlie Jones at the 30-yard line. And that's where the Hawks will take over. 1st and 10, a 37-yard punt by Mark Crawford. Imagine that, another punter from Australia.
What'd you say, 53 in the United States?
53 on 51 rosters this year.
So 2 of them aren't first team.
That's right. Hawks are 10 minutes away from their 8th victory of the season. Plenty of football left when we come back to Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield And the Hawkeyes trying to get home. Iowa leading 24-16 over the Gophers when play resumes. Want to send our sympathies to the family of longtime Congressman Neil Smith, who died this past week at the age of 101. Congressman Smith served 35 to 40 years in Washington, and we thank him for his service. Iowa runs it on first down. Tyler Goodson, hole closed in a hurry as he ran over left guard and center for a yard, maybe a yard and a half. Mariano Sori-Marin, the linebacker, one of their leading tacklers all year out of Providence Catholic in Chicago. He's got a mitt full of tackles this afternoon. 5 to be exact. Gibbons, the other linebacker, leads them with 6. Second down long for the Hawks. Now Laporta goes in motion. They run Goodson off the right side this time, and he burrows in behind right guard Kyler Schott and gets out to the 34. That's a gain of 3. Hawks face third down and 6. Jack Gibbons again on the stop. Hawks are 4 of 8 on third down.
That's a pretty good day.
That is. They just haven't gotten third down very often. Minnesota's had the ball for 35 minutes, 48 seconds. Iowa for 14-11.
And lead.
That's remarkable. And lead by 8. There goes that guy, Keegan Johnson, outside left. Charlie Jones to the right. They made the big plays in the passing game with quarterback Padilla at the other end, and he's got to throw it here. Minnesota closes in on him. The pass is let go and over the head and out of bounds, intended for Keegan Johnson. So Padilla just threw it up there, hoping Johnson could run under it. Couldn't catch up to it, and the Hawks will have to punt it away with 8:35 to go.
Yeah, he saw the safety coming over, so he basically threw that away because the safety was coming over to go over the top on that. Good, smart decision by a quarterback that hasn't played a lot.
We said it in the pregame show. This is one of the better Minnesota defenses we've seen in quite some time, Ed.
What, number 7 in the country, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all upperclassmen, seniors, juniors. 9 of the 11 are in their final year. Torrey Taylor to punt. They're going to call on his leg the rest of the game, and this was a high side-winding punt that is grabbed at the 18-yard line. He continues to have that all Big Ten season.
Boy, and this is where he does that little rugby kick where he comes a little bit to the right where he got a block last week, but no holding back on that one.
That thing was spinning like a top, and Annexstad did all he could do just to catch the ball. Fair caught at the 18. 48-yard punt by Torrey Taylor under pressure. 8:28 to play in the game. Iowa holding on to a 24-16 lead. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. We're also brought to you by Pioneer. To receive cutting-edge agronomic advice for your farm, count on your local Pioneer team for year-round crop management insight. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Bud Light. Bud Light's delighted Hawk fans are back in Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light Seltzer, it's unquestionably good. On this special Veterans Memorial Weekend, all hail the United States Air Force. Lieutenant Colonel Joe McGraw, an Iowa grad, served for 26 years, living in Arizona. Sean Cockrell was a member of Desert Storm. Captain Robert Martin from Dubuque. Bud Reggie from Gladbrook. Hi to Nick Baker in Burlington. Brody Lodge of Comanche. Eric Jepson of Indianola, 1988 University of Iowa grad. Jason Carlson of Castalia. Ken Rufer from Davenport. Brian Biederman, Omaha. Thank you, Ron Bach, 1st Air Cavalry Division, Okoboji, for your service. And we'll get some other names out before the evening's done. Minnesota has 1st and 10 at its own 18-yard line, trailing 24-16. Here's the handoff to the tailback, and the Hawks crowd that line of scrimmage. Limit young Kai Thomas to a gain of a couple to the 20, and the clock starts. 8:19 to play. Lieutenant Colonel John Pitstick from Storm Lake, Rusty Radeloff from Haywarden, all members of the United States Air Force. Hawks trying to intercept the flight of a football and maybe a pick six before it's all said and done here. Here's Tanner Morgan. He's run a good show today. Minnesota run heavy the first half. They've thrown it more in the second half. Here's a pitch to the outside. And although shy of a first down, the tailback gets upfield for 6 or 7. Good effort by Marquise Irving. He was knocked down by John Wagner. Minnesota's going to face 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 at the 26-yard line. 7.5 to go. Heck of a play there by Wagner.
Unbelievable. He went out and got a tailback, ran him down.
All these guys got to be tired. They've been running around a lot today. Big play for the Iowa defense here. 4 receivers in the formation, 3 by 1. 1 tailback. And Morgan runs up to the line of scrimmage, audibleizing, or at least a dummy audible. He's got the play he wants. Here's the snap. They run that draw handoff to the tailback.
Delay a game.
Oh, delay a game. Well, it's so loud here, I missed it.
Well, it comes out. The flag comes way out here in the back, Judge. And so you wouldn't have seen it because it's 20 yards downfield.
Well, Morgan was wearing himself out running up to the center, but he did it 3 times. He knows that snap clock starts at 25, and 25 seconds not a long time. Now it's 3rd down, almost 8, 7 for sure.
Big turnaround there.
Ottman Bell is on the outside right. And tight end Brevin Spanford to the left, wide left. They got double slot, 4 receivers. Here's Morgan to throw. Hawks trying to get some pressure on him. He lets it go. It's caught across the 30, and that's enough for a first down. On a deep square in, good protection. And Chris Ottman Bell grabs the football, tackled immediately by Jack Kerner, but Minnesota keeps it. And they move the chains on 3rd down and 8. Boy, Morgan had all kinds of time back there.
We only had a 3-man rush that time. We brought a linebacker a little late, but with that big offensive line, it's tough to get close to the quarterback.
Sure is. The Hawks are rushing forward. Deontay Craig comes in at defensive end. And they tailback runs right at him. Good job by Dane Belton to come up and stuff the play as Craig ate up the blocker. And Belton ate up the running back.
Yeah. And Wyatt Black was over there too, rooting around, trying to get somebody.
We got all the colors here: brown, black, white, and black and blue. 5:48 to go. Really no gain for Kai Thomas. 5:48 clock running. Iowa 24, Minnesota 16. Here's Morgan. He's going to put it up. Pump fake short. Now he's going to go long. He's got a man out there. It is caught and going for a score. A touchdown. Minnesota's Chris Ottman Bell. Oh, the pump fake froze Matt Hankins for long enough, and by the time he recovered, it was all over. As Ottman Bell has been quiet all day, has just reeled in a pass from Morgan of 6.
There's a flag down on it.
Oh, I see it back at the line of scrimmage. Well, let's check this out. Hold the phone.
There's no foul on the play for illegal chop block. The zone of the play. Touchdown.
68-yard touchdown pass holds. And Kirk Ferentz is not happy.
That was a slanting up. And if it was a chop block, they weren't going to call this back. And but that's a slanting up, and I mean, that's a senior tailback. You're up by 8 points. You just can't let anybody behind you.
No, and Matt Hankins, who's got good speed, he wasn't going to catch Ottman Bell, so it holds. No chop block called, and Minnesota goes for the tie. They go for 2.
And coach has called timeout.
Oh, Kirk is really livid. He is very upset about that flag, and then they pick it up.
Yeah.
So Kirk Ferentz calls timeout. 5:28 to play in the game. Minnesota's within 2, and they'll go for 2 when we return. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by MediaCom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Well, Kirk Ferentz has gotten the explanation from half the officiating crew on why the chop block was called and then the flag picked up, and it's not a reviewable play, is it?
No, it's not. Now this is huge here.
2-point conversion try as we welcome you back to Hawkeye football. With 5:28 to go in the game, Minnesota has scored on a 68-yard touchdown pass, Morgan to Chris Ottman Bell. So that holds. It's 24-22 Iowa. And the Gophers are going to go for 2. We're brought to you by Walmart, Blue Cross and Blue Shield. And by our friends at MedFarm, which Ed will talk about in just a minute. First, Blue is caring, Blue is convenient, and now Blue is Medicare Advantage health plans, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Learn more at WalmartAdvantage.com. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, as you might imagine, Kirk Ferentz had the full attention of the entire officiating crew. And I tell you what, he spoke his piece, and as Eddie said, does not really like that call at any time. And I tell you, the officials did not have any comeback at all. They were almost apologetic about throwing that flag. So Kirk got his message across.
Ball placed at the 3, and let's see what P.J. Fleck has dialed up here. Ottman Bell, who caught the touchdown, will come to the short side of the field toward the Iowa sideline. Ball in the north end, where, as you know, it gets rather loud.
Yep, and it's on the left hash mark, so they've placed it there. They have a 2-point play that comes off the left hash mark.
Brown, Stevens, and Jackson split to the right. Tailback is Kai Thomas. Here's Morgan. He's played an excellent game today. So has Padilla. Ottman Bell goes in motion. Morgan rolls that way. Pass deflected at the line of scrimmage by Dane Belton. Heck of a play by Dane Belton. He roared in on Morgan, and Morgan had to throw it before he wanted to.
Yeah, and this is, I guess they expected him to roll out because they put it on the left hash mark. And so he read the play, got up and knocked it down. So, oh my goodness.
It was intended for Ottman Bell, who caught the touchdown pass, and a heck of a play by Dane Belton. He's always making plays like that. So the Hawks get the ball with 5:28 to go, still leading 24-22. Well, I expected a close, tight game, hard hitting. I didn't expect this many twists and turns.
No, I mean, especially big plays, giving them the big plays that the Hawks have given them. That's just not Hawkeye defense. But now we come right down to whether you can make a few first downs, hopefully score 3 points, 3 points is really a lot of points right here.
Sure is. Minnesota will kick off after the touchdown. Dragan Kesich, left-footed. Ohio State leading Purdue 59-31 early in the fourth period. Here's the run up and the kick. How about a run back for a touchdown? No, fair catch called by Charlie Jones. That was from the bench.
No, that's Williams.
Oh, Gavin Williams.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it was
they wanted to kick it away from it. That was definitely from the bench.
Ball be placed at the 25 with 5.5 to go. Wisconsin has won today. Purdue, it would appear, is going to lose at Ohio State. So the winner of this game will be tied with Wisconsin for first place in the West Division. So it was, to a large extent, moving day, and there will be 2 games left after today. Illinois comes to Iowa City next week with Brett Bielema at the helm. They were off this weekend, a bye weekend, and then the Hawks go to Nebraska for the Heroes game over Thanksgiving. But right now, work to be done. Iowa needs a time-consuming drive, and here's Padilla rolling out to his right, being chased down from behind, throws incomplete, intended for Keegan Johnson, and he was well covered by Howland.
Yeah, that was a throwaway and a wise decision on his part.
And the safety Jordan Howden was right over there, and a good decision by Alex to pitch it away. Incomplete pass. Clock stopped, 5:28 to go. Hawks have struggled running the football today. Minnesota's had a lot to do with that run defense. Here's Goodson on a cutback, and he's knocked down right at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Took a wicked shot there. Boy, I tell you, that defensive tackle just jammed that Miles Pinckney, who is their best down lineman. He got fooled immediately, but didn't take the cutback fake by Goodson and held his ground, and then got help from the safety Tyler Newman, and they crunched Goodson down for no gain.
Yeah, number 5. Last week you had a number 1 playing defensive tackle.
That five's a good number. Karloftis from Purdue wears number 5.
Yeah.
Now the Hawks are in a tough spot, 3rd and 10. They need a big play to keep the football. It's 4:40 to go, clock running. Reganey goes in motion. And they run the draw handoff to Goodson. Oh, and a nice cutback. He fights for the first down marker. He may have it. He may have it. He needed to get to the 35. Minnesota figured it was going to be a pass.
Oh, they're moving the chains already.
Jordan Howden on the stop. But Goodson, with good blocking off the left side, gets the first down. How big is that?
That is huge. I think there might have been a little bit of Kirk yelling at him for the chop block, because they moved those chains real quickly.
Turner Palisard at fullback. Goodson, after great blocking for about 5 yards, did the rest on his own as he carried 2 defenders with him.
Plays on the further review. Ruling on the field was the runner made the first down.
Well, P.J. Fleck is asking for a review of the spot. And we'll look at it here. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Oh, what a nice cutback that time by Goodson.
Oh, it's easy. He's easily first down. I just saw the replay. I'm sorry to step on your commercial.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I don't think Athletico would mind.
Okay.
The Hawkeyes get that first down. That elbow came down with the ball. The left elbow came down right on the line to gain. As Tyler ducks underneath a couple defenders. Yeah, it sure looks like he made the 35, and but PJ Fleck, he's pulling out all stops too on the review side. Thanks to Athletico for sponsoring our reviews all season long, and man, we've had a bunch of them today.
Yeah, there's not enough there to review this. Anyway, after an NFL career in a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. It arrived in hours. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and boy, I had some. Check out the products at medfarmiowa.com.
Med Farm, another great sponsor of Hawkeye football. Boy, they're taking a long time to look at this. We got the call from referee
After
McGinn.
further review, the runner did not make the line to gain. The ball be placed short of the 35-yard line. 4th down.
If you saw enough to overrule that call.
Well, I think Kirk Ferentz has challenged that offensive line and said, go get it. Ball is placed, the nose of the football is about on the 35. How in the world can you move that back? Well, Minnesota knows what's coming. It's Padilla straight ahead. And he looks like he got it.
Yeah.
But with this,
it was second effort.
I don't know. Today anything's possible.
Yeah.
Well, Palisard hit him right in the backside too and drove him
the
over the line.
The linesman that came in from above had given him the first down. Yeah.
I don't know what it's taken the referee, why it's taken the referee so long to signal first down, but had a little flair for the dramatic today. 4 minutes, 4 seconds to play, and we play on. Both teams have their full complement of timeouts. Actually, the Hawkeyes, Kirk Ferentz called one after the chop block. He was very upset. Iowa has 2 remaining. Minnesota has all 3. 35-yard line, 1st and 10. As the Hawks try and grind out a victory, leading 24-22 over the Golden Gophers. And Floyd of Rosedale nervously pacing the sideline. Here's Padilla rolling out right. He's going to throw downfield for Arlen Bruce, and it is incomplete. Incomplete. Boy, Arlen circled back to the football on that deep fade pattern. And the ball just a little bit underthrown. Justin Whaley had time to recover. I don't think the ball hit the defender. Alex took a big circular route and then just flipped the ball down there. I think it did hit Whaley in the right arm as he reached out toward Bruce. 3:36 to go. Clock stop. 2nd down and 10 for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, right on the elbow. It hit him right on the elbow, or Bruce would have caught it. I love the call.
Oh, absolutely. Come back to him. He or Johnson. Now Potabom is back in the game at fullback. And they fake the handoff to Goodson. Here comes Keegan Johnson trying to run the reverse. And Minnesota had that sniffed out, and he falls across the 35 to the 36. Jack Gibbons, the linebacker.
Minnesota.
Made a heck of a play there. Minnesota uses its first timeout. Not quite a yard gain for Keegan Johnson. Hawks are facing 3rd and 9 with 3:29 to go in the game, and Minnesota uses a timeout. Let's salute more of our Air Force veterans. Kelly Luzum from Kelmar, Mike Walls in Dubuque, Zach Stevenson, Grinnell, Bob LaFleur out in Sioux City, Wade Welsh is from Alden, Robert Stevenson, John Walker from Waterloo, Eugene Bowman, Massillon, Iowa. I didn't know there was a Massillon, Iowa. Small town Iowa, great communities all over. Jay Fennern, I believe that is Jay, from Cedar Rapids. Jay Swisher's in Columbia City, Indiana, and Alan Frizzell in Charles City. 30-second timeout is over for the Gophers. Here come the Hawks, needing almost 10 for the first down. Reganey, Bruce split wide left. Tight end Lachey's out there with him, double slot. Padilla to throw, fakes the pass short, now rolls to his right. Flips it ahead to Goodson. And Tyler gets up to the 40, just shy of the 40, before he's knocked backwards. Well, he took a wicked shot there. Pinckney's Sari Marin, Otumio.
Timeout. Minnesota
uses its second timeout. It'll be 4th down and 6 after a gain of about 4.
Well,
so Torrey Taylor is going to be called on again.
Turn it over to the defense.
Norm Parker would love this moment. 3:20 to go in the game. Hawks won it on defense last week at the end on an interception. Their 3rd of the game. Minnesota, to this moment, is leading the turnover battle. There's just one turnover today, and that was the fumble after the catch for a first down by Reganey. It was pried out of there. Minnesota turned that into 3 points. And now are within 2, 24-22. And it appears they're going to get the ball back. Don't forget the Hawkeye field hockey team in action tomorrow. 1 o'clock at Grant Field against Northwestern for the right to advance to the Final Four. Stay with us for our post-game coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. That immediately follows our game. All right, Torrey Taylor's ready to go to work. Standing at his own 25. Snap is perfect. Here comes the kick. And it's a sidewinder again. Fair caught, signaled for. It rolls inside the 20. And going to be down to around the 10. So here we go. 3:08 to go. Minnesota has 1 timeout remaining. Minnesota's put up 400 yards of offense on the Hawks today. Iowa has 280. Gophers have rushed for 211, thrown for 188. Great balance. Hawks have passed for 206 and rushed for 74. Minnesota's had the ball for 20 more minutes than Iowa. And it all comes down to this drive. Minnesota's offense, Iowa's defense. 1st and 10 at the 10. Hawks rushing 4, and here's Morgan. Kai Thomas, the tailback. 2-by-2 is the receiving formation. Here's Morgan over the middle and almost intercepted. Benson got his hands on it as he zeroed in on Chris Ottman-Bell. Ran right down the hash, turned, and the ball was coming his way. And Benson, with a great lean in, deflected it away.
Oh, yeah, it's a good defensive play here. The way he saw the quarterback's eyes and came right back toward the receiver.
2nd down, 10. Irving, the tailback. Now they go double tight with 2 wide receivers to the wide side. Morgan awaits the snap. Retreats to his 2-yard line. Plenty of protection. Now it breaks down and he's drilled at the 2-yard line by Zach Van Valkenburg. There's a Mershman seed sack, and it couldn't have come at a better time.
Van Valkenburg comes from the outside on a TE twist, which means the tackle goes out, end comes in. Huge, huge. This is all 4-down territory, though. We have to remember that.
3rd and 17 from the Minnesota 3. Oh, boy. 3 receivers. 2-by-2. Morgan back to pass in his own end zone. Hit as he throws, and the pass is incomplete over the head of Chris Ottman-Bell. Riley Moss was right there for the tattoo. And he threw it right to the 1st down chain. Morgan got crushed as he let the ball go by Van Valkenburg, who was putting the pressure on him again. And Riley Moss made sure Ottman-Bell wasn't going to get this one. Here we go, Ed. 4th and 17. Minnesota with 1 timeout left. Hawks need 1 stop with 2:24 remaining in the game. Wide angle front 4 for Iowa. Minnesota. 3 wideouts and a tight end and a tailback.
Hawkeyes called timeout. They saw the formation. They want to huddle and think about it.
Iowa has 1 timeout left. Oh, what a football game this has been. Back and forth. Minnesota ran the ball right down Iowa's throat in the first half. The Hawks made their adjustments, so the Gophers went to the passing game. Iowa stayed with the passing game consistently, and another good day from young quarterback Alex Padilla. He's got 2 touchdown throws. Field goals have been prominent. Minnesota got to within 2, went for 2, and the Hawks stopped him. Great deflection by Dane Belton. And now it's come down after the big sack by Van Valkenburg. 4th down and 17 from the 3-yard line. 4th down, and the Gophers are down to their final play of the game, we hope.
Yeah, and it was a
offensively,
30-second timeout, so here we go.
Morgan has the tailback, Kai Thomas, for blocking in the end zone. He's 3 yards deep in the end zone. 4 wide receivers, 3-by-1, 3 to the wide side of the field. And on the outside is Michael Brown-Stevens. 2 in the slot next to him. Long count. Here's the snap. Morgan straight back, deep in the end zone. Throws a fade pattern down the sideline, and it's incomplete. Intended for Stevens. The ball hung up. Matt Hankins was right there. Got in his gun sights, and the Hawks take over at the 3.
Oh, my goodness. I hope I got some blood pressure pills in my pocket here.
I need some heartburn pills if you got a couple.
That was catchable, too.
It was.
And Hankins got up and with his right hand, as it was coming down, tipped it away.
You know, the wind, he's got the wind behind him, and the wind fluttered that ball a little bit. He had to throw it high, and the ball was just a little bit too high. I think the wind had something to do with that, but Hankins was back to chest on Michael Brown-Stevens when the ball arrived, and now the Hawkeyes, Minnesota, with one timeout left, are going to run straight ahead. Padilla hanging on to that football. You know, they're trying to grab it, and Alex went nowhere. Minnesota just crowding the interior and push him back.
And so Minnesota's not going to use their timeout yet. My guess is it'll be another quarterback sneak because we're not going to, risk a fumble. And I'm just guessing that's what you do here.
Well, that's a good guess. You know what? I'd give Tyler Goodson one shot. Minute 48 and counting. Minnesota hasn't called their final timeout yet. Each team with one.
You're down to 8 seconds. So you better get this play off. Unless you're going to call timeout, they're going to call timeout.
That's what they're going to do. Kirk is going to squeeze every ounce off that clock that he can. Well, I'll tell you what. This is Big Ten football.
This is the kind of games Kirk Ferentz has won for 25, 20. Oh, we're 25. He's 23 years. Well, it's these one possession games, and
he loves the moment.
Oh.
Well, I shouldn't say he loves the moment. He'd rather win by 3 touchdowns, but I'll tell you, he's good in the crunch time. He never gets outside the box. He's always in control, as our veterans are. Thank you, Amanda DeVoe Waldrop, Captain, United States Air Force, Special Agent in Troy, Michigan. Bill White's United States Army. We've got a bunch more names. Obviously, we had over 500 names sent in. Can you believe that? How good are our Hawkeye fans? They love their veterans. So we'll continue to read off more veterans throughout November. Right now, the Hawks have a football game to win. Straight ahead, Padilla. And he burrows in under center, Tyler Linderbaum. You got to feel a little bad for Tyler Linderbaum. He's got 3 guys flying at him, the All-American.
And he's pushing them back, too.
He is. he just got right in the face of that big cat Pinckney. Boy, I tell you, that Niles Pinckney's a football player, as you like to say.
Yeah.
Beaufort, South Carolina. I can see why he was at Clemson originally.
Oh, is that right?
Grad transfer from Clemson. Hawkeyes gain about a yard. The ball's at the 2 with 1:30 to go. Minnesota uses its last timeout. And it'll be 3rd down and goal from the 2. Yeah, I don't see them handing the ball off to Goodson. I mean, Brian Ferentz can get cute and creative at times, but I don't see that happening.
I don't think he's calling the plays now.
Here we go. 30-second timeout is over. Even balance line. Oh, they're going to run Goodson to the outside. And he just goes down. And the Hawkeyes, now Tyler Linderbaum is shoved to the ground by one of the Minnesota linemen.
I think they were trying to get a few more seconds off of the clock.
1:13 to go. The clock is running now.
And they told him, don't try to get any extra yards. If it isn't wide open, lay down with the ball. And that's just what he does right here.
So it's 4th down. I don't see Caleb Shudick trotting out there onto the field.
Well, you're going to get another timeout here from Iowa.
I don't think. Do the Hawks have a timeout? I don't think they do.
Oh, they don't.
No, so they'll take.
They'll take a 5-yard penalty.
Take the penalty. Clock is under 40 seconds. Now has stopped with 39 seconds to play. So Minnesota will get the ball back.
Well, the question is,
offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
I mean, you got to take Shudak in now, don't you? I mean,
well, I was looking for him to run out there.
He's standing right at the 42-yard line.
Now he's out there. Okay, now he's.
Yep, he's right there, 42, practicing his little kick.
I think you got to take the field goal.
Well,
here.
of course.
I mean, you could run a play and run, what, 5 or 6 seconds off the clock and give it back to Minnesota. But this way they'd need a touchdown to beat you.
Yeah.
So the kick will come from the 19, 29-yard field goal for Caleb Shudak. He's had a great year. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is right through. And the Hawkeyes extend the lead.
The tubas tell you it's right through.
Did it go right into the tuba?
No, when those tubas start going up and down, you know it's a good kick.
27-22 Iowa, 41 seconds. They put a couple seconds back on the clock, and the Hawks are going to have to call on that defense to hold one more time. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you can count on Spahn and Rose to be an extra set of hands, saving you time with free delivery of high-quality building materials like Andersen windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Andersen windows look great. And they're easier to install, too, with the new Easy Connect joining system. Andersen, bright rooms, better protection. With Spahn and Rose on your crew and the best windows in the business, you can focus on other important things this fall. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. What a game we've had today in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. Hawks trailed 13-10 at halftime. Got the lead back early in the third quarter. Stretched it to 24-16. Minnesota scored, went for two, failed. And we've been at 24-22 for most of this fourth period. And now after turning it over on downs deep in its own territory, the Hawks run 3 plays and kick a field goal with 41 seconds to go. Shudak gives Iowa a 5-point lead. Now, what do you do on this kickoff? You squib it?
Squib it. No, I think he's going to kick it all the way. Oh, he kicked it on the ground.
And it's caught at the 20. And falling down at the 29 is one of the up men. Nice grab by Spann.
Yeah.
Or maybe it wasn't Spann. It was Carter Shaw, who's an offensive lineman. Well, he ran back 3 or 4 yards and then went to the ground. He said, wait a minute, Tanner Morgan is in charge of this offense. So here's Minnesota, still alive, 29-yard line of the Gophers. 39 seconds to go in the game, and Iowa leading by 5. Minnesota needs a touchdown. We got to look at this impressive offense one more time. They've rallied back on a couple of occasions, had the lead early. Iowa's been back and forth. Here's the snap. Morgan, a deep drop. Good pressure put on. He throws it down the field, caught over the middle, near midfield by Chris Ottman-Bell.
That stops the clock until they reset the chains.
Morgan will probably spike it, and does. 30 seconds to go. 1st and 10. Minnesota at midfield with life. 22-yard gain. Ottman-Bell just a deep square in, or a deep slant.
Yeah, the safeties were 25 yards deep.
22 yards on the pickup. 2nd down and 10, counting the spike of the football. Hawks rushing 3. Morgan taking his time, takes a deep breath. Here's the snap. Back to pass again. Looking to the sideline. Throws and incomplete. Good coverage there by Matt Hankins. Trying to find Chris Ottman-Bell. Michael Brown-Stevens was in the neighborhood. 3rd down and 10. 25 seconds to go.
Yeah, the safeties are 25 yards deep. Cornerbacks, well, here we come up and press on this side. Oh, we got 3 safeties now.
A 3rd safety on 3rd down and 10 from just across midfield, the Iowa 49-yard line. Here's Morgan. Got 5 receivers in the formation. Van Valkenburg gets to him as he lets it go, and the pass is incomplete.
What a rush by Van Valkenburg.
I mean, he had 2 Blutos hanging on to him, and he forced Morgan to throw it sooner than he wanted to. Ball was intended to the sideline on the left side in front of the Iowa bench, and fell well short. Minnesota again down to its last down, at least on this series. 4th down and 10. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. Running back is Kai Thomas. Here's Morgan. Last gasp, we hope, for the Gophers. Morgan has all kinds of time. Throws over the middle. It's caught. First down, it would appear, at the 39-yard line.
Yeah, they're moving the chain, stops the clock with 14 seconds.
Michael Brown-Stevens.
He'll get a shot
at
into
the 39.
end zone.
And Morgan spikes the ball with 12 seconds to go.
So he'll get
Drama City.
Yeah, at least one shot into the end zone here. Or he can, with no timeouts, I think that's the only choice they have.
Fourth,
it's a deep square out.
It's incredible. 4th down and 10. After running the ball, vacating the passing game, not even interested in the pass in the first half. They threw 7 passes in the first half. And now they filled the air with football here in the second half. 4th and 10. What a conversion to Brown-Stevens. Morgan, veteran 3-year starter. 39-yard line of the Hawkeyes, 1st and 10, and he goes straight back with 12 seconds to go. Now he's forced wide. Joe Evans knocks the ball loose, and Minnesota falls on it, and the game's going to be over. Joe Evans does it again.
What a play by Joe Evans. Oh, only a 3-man rush. He beats that 380-pound offensive tackle.
Isn't that fitting in the end? I mean,
well, like you said earlier, they're not very good pass blockers.
Well, you're right. They haven't been all season, but boy, can they run the football. And P.J. Fleck shakes hands with Kirk Ferentz at center field. Joe Evans got upfield, and then Morgan really ran toward him, and then Tanner realized his mistake, tried to put the brakes on and sidestep him, and Evans reached in and punched the ball out of his right hand. It fell to the ground. Minnesota fell on it, but there were 3 seconds left. Would have been a loss of about 15 yards. And look at those players running down. Hey, Floyd, stand up and take a bow. Floyd's licking Joe Evans right in the kisser right now. His tail is double curled. Floyd, take him off that pedestal. Let him run around in the end zone. Floyd's grazing in Iowa for another year.
That's 7 straight years.
7 straight victories over Minnesota. What a football game. The Hawks win it 27-22. What a play by Joe Evans.
Well, you know, individual efforts at times tonight were unbelievable. I mean, we made some mistakes that cost us dearly at the end, but I mean, if you'd have wanted me to write a script for this game, I couldn't have made it this exciting.
Somewhere upstairs, Norm Parker is all smiles, and his favorite line was, "Okay, defense, get out there and put out the fire."
Put out the fire.
And the Hawkeye defensive front and the defense in general did it not once but twice inside of 2.5, 3 minutes to go in the game. And the Hawkeyes, the swarm is walking off the field with Floyd of Rosedale. And Fort Dodge is alive tonight after the dedication ceremony for that beautiful monument at the Aquatic Center, that gigantic steel replica of Floyd of Rosedale.
And there are non-starters carrying the pig. The starters are too tired.
Well, Kyler Schott had it first. He was walking down the field with it. I'm sure he's handed it off.
It weighs 98 pounds. Isn't that what you said in the pregame?
98 pounds. And look at the swarm. They're dancing down there. Tyler Goodson's leading the choir right in front of the student body. That's a great scene. Well, they deserve it. This was a lot of hard work, a lot of heavy lifting, as you say, today. That Minnesota team, they came to play. They bounced back nicely from that defeat to Illinois last week, but the Hawks were ready. They knew the challenge was coming, and back and forth they went for 4 quarters, and when the smoke had cleared, the Hawks hang on to Floyd of Rosedale and outlast the Gophers 27-22. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. After, 3.5 hours of a lot of hoof stomping and heavy lifting and plodding up and down the field with some sprint plays involved, I think, a Keegan Johnson, that touchdown, Ed, where he bounced off 3 Gophers, got back to the outside, sprinted for the touchdown. Minnesota on 4th down and inches goes for the little flip over the top. Nobody home in the backfield. The defensive secondary for Iowa, and Co Keith from Sioux Center races down the hash mark for a touchdown. There were a lot of ebb and flow, a lot of emotional swings in this game.
Yeah, and Minnesota having the ball so much. I said to their color guy, he was a great running back forever, Darrell Thompson. At halftime, I said, quit hogging the ball. We get to have the right to have it too, don't we?
Not a play on words, or quit hogging the ball.
Yeah.
Well, Minnesota had it for nearly 40.5 minutes. Iowa 19.5, and the Hawks win the game.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
I mean, at halftime, we only had 9 minutes at halftime.
Final score of the Hawks 27, the Gophers 22. 7 straight victories for Iowa football over their neighbors to the north. And now Illinois, another border battle, comes up next weekend right here at Kinnick Stadium. We'll talk about that in the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Wait a minute. I've heard that before. That's the note Jeremy wrote to me in my yearbook in the 6th grade. How'd you even know that?
Because it's from Geico.
Yeah, wait, here it is. Dear Luke, have a great summer. P.S. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more. Love, Jeremy.
Geico's had this tagline for years, because we help save people money.
So wait, you're saying Jeremy copied you? Yeah, that actually does sound like something the J-Man would do.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
Iowa football lives here.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by IMT Group, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Farm Credit Services, Jethro's Barbecue, American Equity, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Hawkeye football. Today's game brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Ford, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buy FordNow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Back at euphoric Kinnick Stadium, Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. And we're trying to figure out where we start first with the recap of this thrilling Iowa victory. Charlie Jones caught 2 passes for 106 yards. Of course, 72 on the touchdown throw from Alex Padilla. Keegan Johnson caught a pass right at the line of scrimmage, sideways from Padilla, bounced off 3 Gophers. whirled to the sideline and sprinted for 30-plus yards in front of the Minnesota bench to pay dirt. Padilla was solid, given it was his first start as a first start as a quarterback for the Hawkeyes. And then in the end, why wouldn't it be Torrey Taylor punting Minnesota inside its 20-yard line? And from there, the defense took over, in particular Zach Van Valkenburg. 10 tackles, 6 solo, 3 for loss. Ed, just an amazing performance again by the grad transfer, or actually the transfer from Hillsdale College.
He can play inside and outside, and so they run that tackle end switch. So when he gets outside at the defensive end, they'll take the tackle and run him outside, and he'll come around and come up the middle. And so he's only, 255 pounds or something like that?
He's a little heavier than that, about 270, but he's so gangly and strong. Yeah. Legs, neck, chest, upper body, arms. He's wiry.
Yeah.
And you get tangled up with him, and he's going to get by you. And he did on that 380-pound tackle. And they were moving Zach around, certainly. And, credit Minnesota. Tanner Morgan, they strictly fed off the run in the first half. Morgan went to the air. P.J. Fleck changed things up, as did Brian Ferentz in the second half. And it's just a marvelous, entertaining football game to watch.
Well, it was cat and mouse. No, it was more like bulldozer and bulldozer.
SUVs.
Yeah.
That Minnesota offensive line is impressive. I mean, I
hope they're all seniors.
They are.
Okay.
Thank goodness. They just sit on you.
Oh.
And those two freshman tailbacks only getting better and better and better as take your pick, Kai Thomas or Marquise Irving. Thomas ran for 126 yards, Irving for 80.
Gee, and they can see the cutback. And that's they have great vision and great acceleration. Of course, I'll keep our tailbacks. tailbacks.
Absolutely. Tyler Goodson, Gavin ran hard, was back there on kick returns. He's only going to get better. Gavin Williams, I speak of, out of Des Moines. But I can see why Iowa recruited those two guys.
Well, for sure. I mean, Minnesota and Iowa recruit a lot of the same players.
They do.
Just like Illinois coming in this week. We recruit, we haven't in the past, but in the future we will. But it was a wonderful football game for this crowd. Crowd was in it all the way. It was cold, but it was hot in this stadium.
And veterans everywhere, especially with Iowa ties, loved it. Minnesota ran 83 plays, 409 yards. Iowa ran 49 plays for 277 yards. And as Kirk Ferentz likes to say, the only stat I care about is what's the final score.
Where's that mark? Is it in the win column?
Points right to the left side. Iowa 27, Minnesota 22. We're back to take it apart here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. Merschman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time for the highest yields, Merschman Seeds.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawkeye football lives here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan Crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Our post-game coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Settling in for our post-game coverage, trying to figure out where we start statistically. Minnesota just dominated the stat sheet. Iowa wins the game 27-22. And it doesn't matter, Ed, as they say, how you win as long as you win. And you've been in a number of these throughout your career, and you just got to stick with the game plan. Go to it.
Well, and both teams did. And it came down to individual performances, team overall, but in certain situations, individual performances. Can you believe that Minnesota had 19 third down attempts? I mean, 19 third down attempts. The Hawks had 12, but that's a lot of third down attempts, and they made 7 of them.
What were the Hawkeyes? I mean, they didn't have the ball that much. 4 of 12 as we look at the stat sheet.
Yeah.
That time of possession is just, that's mind-boggling. Shake your head. 40 minutes to 19 and change, and the Hawkeyes get the victory. Hey, that's all that matters. 8-2 on the season is Iowa. Oklahoma was knocked off today. Iowa State was trailing late in their game. The Cyclones were way down, roared back. Auburn got knocked off. So, I mean, every week in college football, we're seeing these kinds of efforts. And I think a lot of it has to do with the transfer portal and kids leaving one school and go to the other.
Well, in this time of year, too, injuries play into it. And, and your younger players get better week by week.
They do.
So, teams get better, but it's a terrific sport, college football.
Texas Tech has defeated Iowa State 41-38. Cyclones put 17 on the board in the fourth period and fell just short. There's an upset. I mean, they're just upsets all over the board, and the Hawkeyes were favored by 5 today, and they win by 5.
Somebody knows more than we do.
You got to be kidding me. Well, we know what the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap means for Children's Hospital across the street. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had a pair of sacks and a lot of big hurries that came late on quarterback Tanner Morgan. And of course, none prettier than Zach Van Valkenburg's crushing tackle that put the Gophers way behind the chains at their own 3 late in the game. They would get the ball back one more time. And then Joe Evans came up with the big play from the other defensive end. 2 sacks for $300 today, though. That's official, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. It's our quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds. Van Valkenburg and Evans with the sacks. 20 sacks on the year. Total donated to Children's Hospital, Stead Family Children's Hospital, $3,000. Our Case IH Red Zone recap comes your way courtesy of Case IH each week. Enter the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Iowa got to the red zone twice today. The first one, a 9-play, 73-yard drive when Padilla, on a quarterback keeper, we thought Tyler Goodson had gotten there on a beautiful run earlier, but they ruled him down just shy of the goal line. Padilla gouged it in from there. That gave the Hawks a 10-3 lead. Minnesota hung tough, though, and in the fourth quarter, 4 plays, 8 yards, a minute 37, a clock used. Shudak's 29-yard field goal from the red zone put Iowa up 5. That was big as the Hawks tried to run the clock out. Minnesota had 1 timeout left and extended the game, but Shudak put them in a position to where they had to score a touchdown with the game at 24-22. His sure foot put Iowa up 5, and the defense took it from there.
You know, it was kind of interesting because we expected another quarterback sneak, but instead they ran Goodson off the left side, and as soon as he saw he was going to make contact, he laid down, so he didn't fumble. But, you know, they ask kickers where, if you have to make a field goal to win a game or to put a game out of reach, where do you want it? And right-footed kickers want it on the left hash mark. So when he ran the play off left tackle there, they were moving the ball, as you look at it afterward, from the center of the field to the left hash mark, so that then they took the 5-yard penalty for delay a game, so he had a better angle. I remember that. I learned that from Jan Stenerud many years ago, who's a Hall of Fame kicker for the Kansas City Chiefs.
I mean, that's just good coaching. That's just good game planning, and the snow starting to fall here. Either that or the...
It's like Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, either that or the local dry cleaners have released their lint ducts. But either way...
that'll be warm at least.
That would be warm. We could use some heat in this open press box right now. Well, the Hawk defense put the heat on Tanner Morgan late, and Iowa holds on for a 27-22 victory. We'll take a break. We're waiting for Zach Van Valkenburg to join us. Also, we've asked for freshman wide receiver Keegan Johnson to introduce himself to our hundreds of thousands of Hawkeye fans who are tuned in here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show as Iowa wins 27-22 over the Gophers. And Floyd is back in town. We've asked to interview Floyd, but as you can imagine, he's being mobbed in that locker room down there, and he may not have time.
He's got his snoot in something right now, I'll bet you.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. We're ready for our first trip inside the Hawkeye locker room to talk to one of our stars of the game.
Well, let's call to the microphone for our friends at Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, Zach Van Valkenburg. How about these stats, buddy? 10 tackles, 6 solo, 1 sack, 3 tackles for loss, 1 quarterback hit. Now, sounds like a full day's work, doesn't it?
That is a plate full of statistical numbers that will win you a lot of football games, no matter what the time of possession says it was. And Zach, we've had Zach on before, and he joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Just an incredible twisting and turning of events throughout the Minnesota run game in the first half. And then the second half, they went to the air and gave you a chance to make some plays, Zach, in putting pressure on Tanner Morgan. He's shifty. I mean, he's a 3-year starter, and that sack at the end, why don't we just work in reverse order? That sack at the end not only saved the day or helped save the day, Minnesota would get the ball back, but that sure turned the tide in terms of momentum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was obviously a great moment. The way it happened, we were running a stunt, and the D tackle really opened things up for me. So obviously all credit to him, and it was a great experience, and it was definitely nice after having kind of a rough first half all around on defense.
Yeah, I saw that, or we used to call it a TE twist, when the tackle came outside, you came underneath, and you play inside enough to know how to play in there. And boy, it was beautiful to watch from up here 8 stories above the stadium. So now between the first half and the second half, what changes were you concentrating on making on defense?
Just mainly staying in our gaps, a knockback, things like that. Obviously, we gave up way too many rushing yards in the first half, and we really had to focus to stop them, because that's where that's the strength of their offense. So as long as we could win on first and second down, obviously that was the difference between the first and second half. If we don't, it looks bad. If we do, it's a lot better.
Minnesota's offensive line is bigger and older than I think 4 NFL lines. So I mean they're massive. You won't run into a bigger offensive line. What is it about their run blocking style, Zach?
They're all credit to them. They're really physical. They really know their scheme. They have it narrowed down. There's a couple good plays that they run really well, and I think that's the basis for their success. And it really just came down to stopping those few plays. We knew what they were going to do, and they knew that we knew. So it really just came down to execution.
We marvel at as lanky and as strong as you are on the plays you make from week to week. I think Joe Evans is probably beyond marveling. I mean, the guy's 240 pounds, maybe. That play he made at the end, where not only did he keep outside contained, but when he decides to go to the quarterback, that's just a heck of a play, knocking the ball loose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joe's done an amazing job all year, and like you said, might not be a guy that really wows you stepping off the bus, but when he gets on the field, he's really gonna give it his all, and he's like the hardest guy. He's the hardest player that I know, for sure, especially on this team. Absolutely.
Well, I'd say this: to get a good night's sleep, there were 83 offensive plays today. I'm not sure I've ever done a game where a team had 83 offensive plays. They had the ball 40 minutes. So I hope you've got a MyPillow or something to put your head on tonight.
Yeah, hopefully I can get to sleep. It's kind of an adrenaline rush.
You're from Michigan, but you got to love these border battles. It didn't work out at Wisconsin. Northwestern was a gut grinder, a slugfest. Today was a rock fight. Illinois comes in next week, and then Nebraska. So all these programs got us surrounded. You guys answered the bell again.
Yeah, obviously, any chance to compete in the Big Ten is going to be a great game. But obviously, when it comes down to a trophy game, it's just going to be that extra little bit. And I'm really happy that we could pull it out and keep Floyd in Iowa City.
In our visit with P.J. Fleck earlier in the week, he couldn't heap enough praise on the Iowa defense, and he said they got good players all over, but it starts with the front seven. I mean, how prophetic was he today? I mean, that's amazing. What is it about? I know Campbell and Benson are well documented. Dane makes plays, but that front four stays with it. What's the key ingredients that makes that front seven who it is?
It's cliche, but just really, coming to practice every day and working hard and improving from game to game. As long as you can keep improving week to week, a lot of teams don't do that during the season. They're just, trying to run their game plan. And as long as you can keep improving, you have a chance to be better than you were before.
Well, Ed and I were talking before you joined us about you speak fluent Russian.
Not quite fluent, but
okay. Well, I'm trying to.
Order a stocking hat now because it's snowing outside. He looks like Russia.
You might want to put your Christmas tree up tonight. It is really flurrying out here now. But we're trying to figure out the name of the next 007 starring Zach Van Valkenburg.
Oh.
I mean that's a James Bond type last name, Van Valkenburg.
He wouldn't give up Van Valkenburg for
I know
Bond.
he wouldn't. I know he wouldn't.
Who would think of that?
Yeah, the rights for that are going to cost something, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Hey, NIL, name, image, likeness.
Yeah.
So think about that when we have you on the next time. I'll come up with a name for the movie, and then we'll get your permission, and maybe we'll produce this when the season's over, huh?
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks, Zach.
Thank you.
I think he's serious.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he was serious
I think
today.
He's pretty serious.
Yeah, he was serious today.
I don't think he tells a lot of jokes.
Oh, no. He'd whip anybody as the Hawks hold on for a 27-22 victory over the Minnesota Golden Gophers. That's one of our stars of the game, courtesy of Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Iowa football lives here.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Take on the give to Goodson. Here's a quick slant and bouncing off defenders. Keegan Johnson, he's going to score. Touchdown, touchdown Iowa. Keegan Johnson. Proving once again balance and speed make for a powerful quotient at our next Atlantic Coca-Cola bottling company.
Well, tenacity will help, too.
Well, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Grittiness, bulldog.
Fantastic. And what'd you say, ricochet?
He pinballed, ricocheted, ran out of superlatives to describe that John Deere run of the game that we'll come back to in a minute. But Keegan Johnson joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Young man, three Gophers had you dead to rights with no blockers in front of you, and you just ricocheted off all three and bounced to the outside. What was that, instincts or balance, or how would you describe it?
Honestly, I couldn't even describe it for you. I caught the ball, and I seen really nowhere to go. In my head, I was thinking just stay up. I just wanted to stay up, and somehow I was able to get out of that. And then I saw green grass, and I just ran as fast as I could. So that's kind of what happened right there.
It was a sideline throw, really along the line of scrimmage. What was the play designed to do?
Quick screen. Get some blockers out in front and get a few yards. But obviously, not everything goes to plan, how you practice it perfectly, and that's definitely not how we practice it this week, but sometimes you got to improvise. So.
As long as it works, buddy boy. And you were up against a good defense today.
Yeah.
They're top 10, or they're nationally ranked right behind the Hawkeyes in terms of points allowed and yards. And running back, what do you think, Edward?
Well, when you think I saw they had the play totally killed. There was no way. Keegan, I just was hoping that he could hang on to the ball because they were going to crush him. Instead, that spin around and down the side and then accelerate. Congratulations, young man, and welcome to the Hawkeye Nation.
Thank you.
You enjoying it up here?
Love it. Wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Well, let's go back, though, to your upbringing in Nebraska. Your dad was a great player at Nebraska. How much involvement did he have in your upbringing in terms of developing your passion for football?
I'd say probably 99%. Almost everything to do with it. I have two brothers also that play football, so I was literally probably born into football. All I ever knew, all I ever wanted to play. So it's just kind of been my life since I was born. So I love it.
Well, I'm glad you came across the Missouri River. Because we like it. My father's family was all from Nebraska, and this is many years ago. And when I decided not to go to Nebraska, they disowned me.
Yeah, I didn't get disowned. Luckily, I didn't get disowned.
Oh, because I was going to guess you probably had some issues, not with your father, but maybe cousins and uncles.
Yeah, of course. Not everyone can be happy with the decision, but I think they're happy for me now. So that's all that matters.
Well, we read, of course, all the stories in your recruiting, and I loved what your dad said. Hey, it's his decision. He's ready to go wherever he wants to go. If it's stay at home, fine. If not, if he crosses this river or that plain, good for him. And what sold you on Iowa, Keegan?
I'd say the closing deal for me was the coaching staff. My last visit here, I basically did the connection that I built with Coach Ferentz, Brian Ferentz, and then Kelton Copeland, just guys that really don't sugarcoat anything, and You hear a lot about guaranteed playing time, and this is the one place I didn't hear that from, and I knew from that point on that this was honest, this was genuine, and I knew that I'd have to come in and work, and I just trust them, and they have my back. So
Ed has talked often about you and Arlen Bruce getting in here early, right after the first of the year, to work with whoever the quarterback is, and Ed's played the game at the highest level, won a Super Bowl. He feels that's really helped your development.
Yeah, definitely. I think if I were to go back, I would have made the same decision of coming in early. I think me and Arlen would say the same thing. It's just really paid off getting an extra spring ball in, and I mean, yeah. So. And
you've had a lot of practice time with Alex Padilla, and that probably makes the connection better.
It does, definitely. I probably have been with Alex the most out of any of the quarterbacks, and so I feel comfortable with Alex, and yeah.
Keegan Johnson, our star of the game, along with Zach Van Valkenburg. How about that defense out there, particularly at the end, but really just hung in there throughout the game? Yeah,
trust the defense to anything. I think some people don't realize how tough it is to shut down offenses at this level, and so I just feel like they don't get the credit they deserve. They're just an elite defense in every position, and no game is perfect, offense and defensive side. So the other team is going to make plays. Just at this level, Power 5, Big Ten, you just got to expect the other team to make plays, but they're resilient and they don't give up, and they've kept us in a lot of games. So we appreciate the defense.
You're finding out there's a lot of great stadiums around this conference, but how about Kinnick and these fans tonight?
Unreal. Obviously, I've seen a few stadiums, not as much as some of the guys on the team, but nothing compares to Kinnick. The electricity in here just feels like the fans are on top of you. It's amazing, and when the sun goes down, it's unbeatable.
Nighttime football in Iowa City. Last thing for you. How much fun is it to be out there with Charlie Jones?
So much fun. He's so electric. I mean, the dude is incredibly fast and just even better guy than he is a football player. Just encourages everyone, and he's so selfless. And I think what he did tonight is just it didn't surprise me because I've been seeing this from him in practice, and he showed it tonight, and I'm so proud of him and happy for him.
Keegan, we look forward to future visits. Congratulations on a great performance and a great win. Thanks so much for your time.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Keegan Johnson, our star of the game.
Well, and you remember Coach said, they just got here and it looked like they belonged in spring practice. Now talking to him, he belongs. In fact, he might be after my job.
You know what?
Well, anyway.
We'll interview him later.
All
okay?
right. That was our star of the game, or the second star of the game, brought to you by Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Football and tailgating is an American tradition, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling is proud to be part of your game day every time you take a sip of an ice-cold Coca-Cola product. While you cheer on the Hawkeyes, do it with your family and friends.
Thank you, Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Before we take a break, here's how the scoring went. Caleb Shudak, a 50-yard field goal. I think, was that at the end of Iowa's first drive, their opening drive today?
Yeah, that's right.
First opening drive score since Indiana.
Yeah.
And Iowa led 3-0. Shudak's field goal of 50 yards, by the way, that matched his long for his career for the season. Trickett's 20-yard field goal tied it for Minnesota, though, with 2 minutes to play in the first period. The Hawks scored 5 minutes deep in the game. It was 3-3. Early in the second period, Padilla, a 1-yard rush at the end of a nice 9-play, 73-yard drive. The point after by Shudak was good. It was 10-3 Hawkeyes. Minnesota caught the Hawks on a 4th down. They were going for it. Stacked the box with the big old linemen and everybody in the building thought they were going to run for it. And Sioux Center's Keefe snuck behind the Iowa line. Nobody home in the backfield. And the Wildcat quarterback just lobbed it over the top, and Keefe was off and running on a 37-yard catch and run from quarterback Cole Kramer, and the point after tied the game with 5.5 minutes to go in the first half at 10-10. Gophers got the ball back, and as play expired in the first half, Matthew Trickett's 31-yard field goal gave Minnesota a 13-10 lead at the break. First possession of the second half, Charlie Jones caught a 72-yard throw from Padilla, and outraced the defense one play on the first play from scrimmage. Just 3.5, 4 minutes into the second half after Iowa and Minnesota had exchanged punts. 72-yard pass play, great run after the catch. I mean, Charlie just took off and ran away from the secondary. Point after by Shudak, and the Hawks were back in front 17-13. In fact, they were back in front to stay, although it was a little dicey in the end. Trickett's 29-yard field goal for Minnesota, a good stand at the end by the Iowa Hawkeye defense, allowed Minnesota to at least get 3 out of the drive. That was 64 yards in 11 plays with 6 minutes to go, third period. Early in the fourth quarter, Keegan Johnson, the young man we just talked to, caught a straight sideways pass from quarterback Padilla, evaded 3 Minnesota defenders, found the boundary line, and raced down the sideline for the touchdown. A 5-play, 58-yard drive. That was huge. Shudak's kick made it 24-16 Iowa with 2 minutes gone in that fourth period. Minnesota responded. Chris Ottman-Bell, big play, 68-yard pass from Tanner Morgan, 82 yards, 5 plays. The Gophers cover the map. And with 5:28 to go in the game, by the way, they went for 2 and failed. It was 24-22. Dane Belton with a great deflection down near the goal line. And the Hawks still had the lead at 24-22. Shudak's 29-yard field goal with 41 seconds to go in the game made it to where Minnesota would have to score a touchdown to win. And big sacks by Joe Evans and Zach Van Valkenburg in the final couple series saved the day for the Hawkeyes. They win it 27-22. To improve to 8-2 on the year and 5-2 in the Big Ten. Now it's the Hawks in Wisconsin tied for first place. The Badgers own the tiebreaker, and yet 2 weeks of football remaining. We'll pause and come back with more on our Hawkeye postgame show after this timeout on the U.S. Cellular postgame. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner. Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is car with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Take on the give to Goodson. Here's a quick slant and bouncing off defenders. Keegan Johnson, he's going to score. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Keegan Johnson. That's our John Deere run of the game. Put Iowa up 24-16. Brought to you by P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pnkmidwest.com/tractors. And I know Coach Ferentz was pretty happy about that turn of events that put you up 8.
I'm sorry, I just got on.
Okay, Keegan Johnson's 20.
If we went up 8, I'm all for it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I know where you're at. Yep.
Keegan Johnson's reception.
You don't miss any details. Keegan Johnson, I know you remember that catch and run.
I swear to God, we did the same thing against the Eagles when I was in Baltimore in that old stadium. It was a 4th and 2. Didn't know what the hell to call. We called that thing. And Michael Jackson, I believe it was, scored. The only difference is we lost that game. So I like this one a lot better.
Well, you couldn't see from where you were what really happened, can you?
Well, all I know is it was a guy making a play.
Okay.
And I have figured that out as a dumb line coach. I like guys that make plays.
You're going to love it.
Absolutely.
I love Keegan's pragmatic explanation. I said, what was that play designed to do? He said, well, it was a slot or a screen.
Yeah.
And he said, there was nobody there to help me or screen. And so he said, I just pivoted and ran to the sideline and turned it upfield. Well, actually, he got hit by 2 of the defenders, Kirk. You're going to love watching that.
I saw that, and we were supposed to get a tackle out there to block the corner. And in theory, that's going to be the only guy out there. And, there were 2 of them and none of us, so that was not good.
Well, he had no chance. They totally sniffed it out.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. Now, I know the only stat that you like is the one in the win column.
Absolutely.
Well, I got to tell you a couple things here that just blow me away. They had 83 plays today. Minnesota did. They had the ball for 40 minutes, and they had 19 third downs, and we win.
Well, it felt like they had it 183 and 49, and I felt like they rushed for 300 or 500. Like it just, it's a bad feeling. I don't like standing on the sidelines when that's going on, but they're an extremely veteran team on that offensive side. I mean, every guy up there has played. If you go back and look at their game started, I don't know if I remember anybody as veteran or big as these guys. We knew that was going to be a challenge, and to their credit too, they had some good schemes in there. Like they really didn't try the inside run a lot early. Those little pitch plays gave us some problems and hurt us on the perimeter. And, I got to tell you, I'm flashing back to 14 right now, 2014. They just ripped us on the perimeter. I think Jerry Kill was coaching there. So it wasn't as bad as that. But anyway, they had us scrambling a little bit. But our kids bowed up and really did, I think, a good job. And we needed it. We had it. And, we gave them, 2 touchdowns that were uncontested. And that part's hard. But to come out with the victory, to your point, Ed, I mean, I'm just thrilled and proud of our guys that really fought and competed.
Oh, no question. Stick-to-itiveness. Coach, at the end, they burned their only time out they had left, which allowed them to get the ball back. But that defense, P.J. said earlier in the week that he has so much respect for Iowa's defense for a lot of reasons, but he said it starts with that front 7, and that front 7 made the plays. I mean, the linebackers were tackling all afternoon, but Van Valkenburg and Evans in the end saved the day, saved the boat.
Yeah, I kind of saw that one sack. It's like it was in slow motion, and that we were hoping to get that opportunity. But when they're playing ahead in the count, the game is close in score. They were able to play the way they want to play, and the whole idea was to try to get in front of those guys and force them to do some things. And at least in that last couple situations there, we had them that way, where they had to play a little differently, and they probably saw they end up just putting it back over there where Zach was at, and they doubled him basically at the back and the left tackle. So they'd seen enough of that and figured that out too. But it was a really good effort by our guys. I'm just really proud, and it's not only tonight but 2 big weeks. Coming back late, getting back here late last Saturday. The guys could have made excuses, all that stuff, but they put our best week of practice in. Really proud of them the way they worked this week, and they fought hard tonight, and that's what it takes to win games, especially in November, and it's kind of put up or shut up time right now. So just really happy for our guys.
Well, they played hard. I mean, It was something up here. I got a lot better view than you do.
Yep.
Plus, I have instant replay.
Yep, that helps too.
So,
Speaking of replays, what did you think of those replays?
Oh my goodness! We can say it.
Yeah.
What about the chop block?
Yeah, I appreciate. At least they gave me a good, honest answer. So I appreciate that. I'm not saying I agree, but I appreciate when they just say, thought they saw it and then reconsidered. So I'm with them.
What did you see though that you knew Charlie Jones could split that cornerback and safety for what was that? 72 yards.
72 yards.
Yeah, we were watching them. I think it was a first down call. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, it was first down call.
They were playing a certain coverage on first down that we felt we might have a chance, during the game planning, and they were pretty consistent in those first down situations. So it came at a really good time, and obviously a hell of a response, hell of a spark play for us, and just good execution, good call, and just really those are the kind of plays. That adds to the possession time too. 70-yard touchdowns screw up your possession a little bit, but that's a good trade-off.
Yeah. Did you see this well-rounded kid at Buffalo when he decided to come to Iowa? I mean, it just he's fearless. Whether it's on special teams or made that big play, I mean, he's just been so much fun to watch.
Yeah, actually, I didn't know a lot about him, and I'll be honest with you, he was kind of annoying me when he got here. I'll be totally honest with you.
I can see that.
He had a couple idiosyncrasies that I was curious about. So, but once he started playing last year, you just see a whole different persona, and you see a guy in practice, and he did some good things. But we and especially in the kicking game, we don't tackle live during the kicking game. It's just not I don't think a wise thing to do. I still have visions of Quinn Early knocking his shoulder out kickoff return practice before whatever season that was, and I'm cured of that one. So, but the first live action, you could just tell this guy is like pretty fearless, and then his judgment has been really, really good over the years. And as Ed knows better than anybody, it's tough fielding those balls, especially if you're in windy situations. And I think he's done a really nice job there. And boy, he's just a good football player, and he's made himself into a good receiver. So any idiosyncrasies he may have, I'm sure he thinks I got a few too. So I think we get along really well.
That's good. Yeah. We had Keegan Johnson on as one of our stars of the game, and he said, "You won't believe how fast Charlie Jones is."
Yeah.
And everybody in the world says how fast Keegan Johnson is.
Yeah,
that's
Charlie's fast.
Cool. That's
Charlie
cool.
is fast.
Kirk, I know kickers are a different breed, and they beat to a different drum, but Shudak, whether it's 50 or that last one where you took the delay of game and he pops it in from 25, he trots out there. He loves the moment. He embraces the moment. He wants to be put in that position.
He's the same kind of person as he is as a player. And, whatever he is, 6-year engineering, got his master. I mean, all that stuff. He's just so serious and focused, and he achieves. He just achieves, and he's been the same way as a football player. And as I said last year, I mean, I wasn't talking. I was telling the truth. He and Murph were just side by side. They just pick one, or Dunk would be the other guy. I mean, it was 50-50, and so it says a lot about him too, hanging on here instead of transferring out and all that stuff, because he could have gone and played anywhere, I think, a year ago. But no, he really has been fantastic. And the only thing I'm sorry of is his dad still got him by one over at Iowa State, in that stadium. That would have been nice if that was a little further. But, boy, he's performed so well all season long.
He really has. Well, the 1981 team with Andre Tippett and another great star sure enjoyed this one today, Coach. You know that.
It was so great to have all those guys back. And Andre was kind enough to come to practice yesterday morning and said a couple words to our team. And he was, obviously a tremendous football player. You think about how special it is to be in the Hall of Fame in college and the NFL. And, I mean, there's so many outstanding players that never get that chance. Speaks volumes about him, but he's a more impressive guy. He's just a tremendous human being, and the Patriot organizations recognize that. He'll be there as long as he wants to be there, and just brings so much good thing to the community and to that organization. So, how lucky are we? And we were laughing yesterday about, he comes out here from Newark, New Jersey, and he's up in Iowa Falls playing football at, and looking out there. And there's not a lot to see if you're at that football stadium. I've been there. So I was saying, what in the heck was he thinking when he first saw this place? But, he's just got a great outlook on life, great personality, and it was really a treat for our team to have a chance to listen to him yesterday.
Well, enjoy this one, Coach. Another border battle with Illinois next week. And, we tried to get Floyd on after the game, but Steve Rowe told me his blood pressure was so high they were trying to get it down. So I'm hoping his heart rate is back to normal, and he knows he's going to live in Iowa City for another year.
We'll get him in the off season, and, it's great to have him in the house and staying here with us for another year. And it was a great deal. And it's going to be another tough one next week. That's conference football right now this time of year, but that's be a good challenge, and we'll do our best to get ready.
Thanks, Kurt.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Coach Ferentz visit in the locker room is brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Tyson's Home Farm and Auto, ready for your Christmas shoppers all across the state where Tyson's are located. Family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Stop in, shop in store if you'd like, or online at Tysons.com. 10-second ID break for station identification right now. Let's pause. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Two weeks left in the regular season. There were other huge games around the country and around the conference today, and we'll get you caught up on the U.S. Bank scoreboard coming up next. Iowa beats Minnesota 27-22. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
You're listening to Iowa football.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis.
Fake on the give to Goodson. Here's a quick slant and bouncing off defenders. Keegan Johnson, he's going to score. Touchdown, touchdown Iowa. Keegan Johnson.
Voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin from Learfield calling the game winner. The final score 27-22. Hawkeyes win it. This scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 18, Wisconsin. No trouble with Northwestern as Matt LePay will call.
On the right, snap the merge, looks, throws left side. Caught by Ferguson, breaks a tackle. Touchdown, Wisconsin. He got away from Brandon Joseph. Mertz to Ferguson, and it's 27-0, Wisconsin.
Badgers big, 35-7, the final there. Rutgers beat Indiana today, 38-3. It was number 6 Michigan in a tight back-and-forth battle, prevailing over Penn State, 21-17. Number 4 Ohio State was not going to be taken by surprise by Purdue, and they came out of the gate blazing.
Stroud in a shotgun, Henderson to his right. Stroud back to pass, looks and tosses on the right side, caught at the Purdue 15 by Wilson, gets to the 5 and pushes his way to the pylon, and they're going to say he's
touchdown.
Now they signal touchdown. The official right there didn't signal anything as of yet. I still haven't seen a touchdown signal, Jim. Now finally at the 20-yard line they call it touchdown Ohio State.
Paul Keels on the Ohio State Sports Network, and the Buckeyes win big, 59-31 over Purdue. And this one just final, number 7 Michigan State over Maryland, 40-21. In the top 25, we've had some wild ones. We've had some upsets. Number 2 Alabama, easy over New Mexico State, 59-3. But number 8 Oklahoma, undefeated. And there have been questions of the Sooners lately. Baylor today had all the answers.
Second down 7 for the Bears. They've driven to the Oklahoma 14. Handoff. Nope. Keep it. Bohannon running left. Bohannon to the 10, to the 5, to the end zone. Gary Bohannon, his second rushing touchdown today. The Bears punch it in. Baylor extends their lead over Oklahoma to 23-7 in the fourth quarter.
Sooners unbeaten no more. Baylor wins 27-14. That was John Morris from Learfield with the call. Number 13 Baylor prevails. Another upset at number 17 as Auburn gets beat by Mississippi State 43-34. Number 24 Utah over Arizona 38-29. Number 1 Georgia taking on Tennessee. The Vols scored first. Georgia had a response.
Moving towards the river, if you're familiar with this part of the country. Handoff Cook, big hole left guard. Cook to the 30, 25, 20, breaking towards the sideline. They won't catch him. James Cook with a touchdown.
Scott Howard on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, 41-17. Bulldogs win. They go to 10-0. Number 23, University of Texas San Antonio. They moved to 10-0 after beating Southern Miss 27-17. Just underway, number 11, Texas A&M trailing number 15, Ole Miss 10-0. Notre Dame is at Virginia. Wake Forest leads North Carolina State right now 7-3, and Arkansas early on with a 3-0 lead in Baton Rouge over LSU. Also just underway, number 10, Oklahoma State and TCU. Later, number 3, Oregon will be at home for Washington State, and number 22, San Diego State hosting Nevada. It's going to be 60 degrees at kickoff in San Diego. Iowa wins it today, 27-22 over Minnesota. 1 week from today, it's Illinois. We'll talk again then. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, You'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Hawkeyes outlast Minnesota 27-22 and get to 8-2 on the season. And 5-2 in the Big Ten West, tied with Wisconsin for the divisional lead. Our lineman of the game is brought to you by Iowa's Pig Farmers. And Floyd of Rosedale would definitely agree with our choice tonight. Pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Learn more at iowapork.org. iowapork.org. Our lineman of the game is Joe Evans. He made the game-saving play at the end, but prior to that, 4 tackles, 1 for loss, 1 sack, and the forced fumble, knocking the ball out of quarterback Tanner Morgan's grasp, which allowed the clock to expire with Minnesota at midfield needing a touchdown to pull it out of the fire. Wasn't to be. Joe Evans, our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Our Iowa Corn drive of the game was the second possession of the third quarter. It was a 1-play drive, a 72-yard touchdown pass from Padilla, Alex Padilla, his first career scoring strike to Charlie Jones, who outraced the corner and the safety to the end zone, put Iowa up 24-16. That's our Iowa Corn drive of the game, courtesy of Iowa's corn farmers. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. For your next drive, choose homegrown ethanol and support Iowa's corn farmers. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn more. Hawk fans, with tonight's win by the Hawkeyes, you win 2 days after any Iowa football victory. Buy 1 delicious pothole frozen pizza at Quick Star and get 1 free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye football. Rob Brooks is in the Hawkeye locker room with star middle linebacker Jack Campbell. 17 tackles, 6 solo on the afternoon.
Jack, did it feel like you were out there a long time today?
Honestly, no. I was just kind of excited for every opportunity I got out there. And, I mean, obviously we want to get off the field in 3 and outs, but, I mean, we got it done. We kind of had that bend but don't break mentality, never gave them anything easy. So, I mean, I think it speaks volume to the guys in that defensive locker room and team.
Yeah, and how big was it to limit those long drives to field goals most of the time?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, those are 4-point plays. We always talk about them. Super important there, and I feel like we did a pretty good job today in that aspect. I mean, we still got a lot to grow on because in November football you should be hitting your peak. So,
you feel like you made Minnesota work for everything offensively?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the time we made them work for everything. We kind of, I feel like we limited a couple of their big plays, but we also gave up a couple of big plays, which we'll learn from tomorrow. But I'd say just making them work for everything. It starts right there. So,
did you feel like you played better defensively in the second half than the first?
I'd say yeah, probably. Just kind of made a little bit of minor tweaks here and there to the scheme, but I mean, it just kind of gets down to your will and, I'd say your want. A lot of guys are probably willing to do things, but you got to want to go out there on the field, and that's kind of our approach. Like, it doesn't matter if we're playing 20 snaps in a game or 84. I mean, we got to go out there and get it done. So
in that last drive, just somebody stepping up and making a play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, someone when their opportunity came, took advantage of it, and I mean, a couple of the DBs had some really good coverage, and Joe Evans, obviously, at the end of the game had a big play. So,
how was it celebrating with Floyd after the game?
It's always nice to have Floyd home. So, just very blessed for this opportunity. So, we just need to continue to keep doing what we've been doing. So,
Jack, thanks for your time.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Jack Campbell's star continues to climb higher into the galaxy as the Hawks hold on to beat Minnesota 27-22. Let's give you a quick stat recap. First downs, Gophers 23, Iowa 12. Rushing, Minnesota 189 on 50 carries, 189 yards. Hawks 25 carries, 71 yards. The Hawks threw it for 206 yards, Minnesota for 220. In the end, Minnesota ran 83 plays, 409 yards. The Hawkeyes 49 plays for 277, proving once again there are many ways to win a football game. Torrey Taylor punted 5 times, an average of 45-6. He's right on his average. He had a long of 52 and a big one late that pinned Minnesota deep inside its own territory, which led to the great Iowa defensive plays. Mark Crawford punted 4 times for an average of 36 for Minnesota. Alex Padilla threw his first 2 career touchdown throws this afternoon. 11 of 24 on the day for 206 and 2 touchdowns with that long of 72 to Charlie Jones. Tanner Morgan, 14 of 30 in the end, 183 and 1 touchdown. He was sacked twice. Padilla avoided the sack. Cole Kramer on 4th down threw that little pop fly over the line to Sioux Center's O'Keefe for the touchdown for Minnesota. Which was an impressive execution late in the first half. Sam Laporta caught 5 passes to lead Iowa. Charlie Jones caught 2, but for 106 yards. Chris Ottman-Bell with 12 targets. He caught 5 of those, including a touchdown, 109 yards. He was spectacular today. He's been around a long time as well. He's crafty. Michael Brown-Stevens caught 4 passes for 52 yards. Rushing, tough day for the Hawkeye ground game. Tyler Goodson, 18 carries, a net of 59. That's an average of 3.3. Minnesota, those 2 freshmen are impressive. Kai Thomas, 29 carries, 126 yards, a 4.3 average. Marquise Irving lugged it 17 times for 80 yards, a 4.7 average. Jack Campbell, who you just heard, 6 solos, 11 assisted tackles for a total of 17 to lead the Hawkeyes. Jack Gibbons, their fine linebacker, had 8 tackles to top Minnesota. In the end, the Hawkeyes, despite Minnesota doubling them up in time of possession, the Hawks pull it out of the fire 27-22 and get to 8-2 on the season and 5-2 in the Big Ten West, tied with Wisconsin. Let's go back to the Hawkeye locker room. Rob Brooks is alongside Iowa quarterback Alex Padilla.
Alex, talk about the week, just the difference between last week going into the Northwestern game and starting this week, going through practice.
Yeah, I thought we had a great week of practice. Obviously, there's some added stress, some added nerves of making my first start, but the guys on the offense, guys on the entire team really rallied around me and supported me all the way. We had a great week of practice, like I said before, so just a lot of excitement leading up to it, and happy to get the win.
And how about some of the big plays? Charlie Jones, of course, a great diving catch, wide open, and then how Keegan Johnson got out of that, who knows?
I couldn't tell you how Keegan got out of that one. He's a great player. That's the stuff that he can do with the ball in his hands. And, Charlie's a great player as well. He's got some fantastic speed. You guys saw that on the touchdown and his diving catch. Offensive line blocks great all night. So credit to those guys. They're some awesome players.
Obviously, maybe some nerves this week leading up to the game, but once it started, you settle in nicely?
Yeah, there's always some nerves before the first plays, and I had that last week as well. But, once you start playing, get into the swing of the game. It's not too much. It's awesome.
Your back okay with those quarterback sneaks getting shoved forward?
Yeah, I feel good. The offensive line did a great job all night. They kept me clean. So, my body feels good. Thankful for those guys up front.
Yeah, really gave you some nice pockets, didn't they?
Yeah, I can't recall a time that I was hit tonight. They did a great job all night. Really thankful for all the guys up front. They kept my body feeling good. I'll be feeling good tomorrow.
And probably no surprise, a big rivalry game comes down to the fourth quarter. I'm sure this is something you've probably thought about a lot.
Yeah, there's no easy games in the Big Ten, especially against Minnesota. They're a veteran team. They're a big team, really experienced. Credit to them. They played a really hard game tonight. That's what we expected, and just had to play the whole full 60 minutes.
How was it having Spencer in your ear on the sideline a little bit and helping you out?
It was super helpful, having a veteran quarterback that can see a bunch of different things. He suggested a lot of great plays, gave me a lot of helpful tips. So, super thankful for him, for sure.
Alex, thanks for your time.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Robbie Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room with Alex Padilla. He and Spencer Petras are joined at the hip. They're best friends, and obviously Spencer helped him out and helped him through these tough moments this afternoon in Iowa's win over Minnesota, 27-22. The win streak against the Gophers now has reached 7, and Minnesota has not won in Kinnick Stadium since 1999. The Hawkeyes are bowl eligible. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. When the game is announced, you'll receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central, courtesy of Travel Leaders and Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. When we come back, we'll wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll hear from Minnesota coach P.J. Fleck, and here is relive some of the exciting moments of today's Hawkeye victory. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to U.S. Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with U.S. Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at Mid-American Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're Mid-American Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin, thanks to Ed Podolak for his great work again today as the Hawkeyes defeat Minnesota by a count of 27-22. And here's what P.J. Fleck, the head man of the Gophers, had to say after the game.
I thought we played really good football. For against a top 15 team. For the majority of the game. And they want some plays back. We want some plays back, but it came down to the final possession in a top 15 rivalry game, right? And almost a shot at the end zone to go win it. That's came down to the very end. And I don't know if you were in here when I said that before. We haven't played Iowa like that. So again, it's the next. It's so frustrating to say it, but it's the next step, right? We got closer, right? And you got to get closer before you can get over it. And this isn't about adding up the years of the past, about taking one-game championship seasons. And unfortunately, we have not been able to beat Iowa yet. And that's a credit to them.
Do you feel like there were some missed opportunities with dropped interceptions that really could have turned the game?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You got to catch the ones they throw us. You're not going to get many of them. And when they do throw it to you, you got to catch it. But, there's also some really good plays out there, too, that we get a strip fumble and, we get off the field. An interception is going to be way better than a punt. But, yeah, you got to be able to make those plays. You want our guys to be able to make those plays, I should say.
It seemed like the offensive game plan was getting Iowa moving east and west. What did you and the offensive staff like about moving them that way?
Yeah, we wanted to get them in space a little bit more. Someone asked a question earlier about their front seven is one of the best in college football. And I said, really, it's the front 11 because they're all involved in the run game somehow, some way. And they can all be involved in the pass game really well. But when you're talking about, running in between the tackles, they're long, they're strong, and they're Iowa, right? And we felt like we could get him in space on the outside and the perimeter, especially with Bucky, the way he plays and what he gives us a little bit different of a dynamic runner. And getting that ball stretched outside was a key to our offense this week. And I thought, Mike and Matt called a really good game that way, and we just didn't make enough plays.
The 3rd and 7, I think Ottman Bell ran it out. He was there, missed him high.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's a field throw to an out, and I think he was a little early on it. So your timing question's accurate on that. But again, every ball's an elite ball we talk about. If it's in our catch radius, we got to find a way to be able to get it. And we had a few today that we weren't able to get that I thought we could have gotten. Catch radius is a quarterback's best friend. They're not always going to be hitting you in the chest. Especially with some of the people we play. Especially up front, there's going to be people in your face a lot. But I think that was a big play in the game. That was a huge play in the game. Because then we punt, then they take the next play, and Jones catches the 80, 75-yard touchdown, whatever it was. And that was a critical, pivotal point in the game. Now again, no play wins you a game, and no play loses you a game, but that was a pivotal play.
What'd you say to the team?
I just told them, first of all, they're not going to hang their heads, they're not going to pout. We got 2 games left. And listen, we don't control our own destiny anymore. However, if this team stumbles and you win out, you got a chance. And that's what's going to be our focus. And 1-game championship season against Indiana. I told them I'm very, very proud of how hard they played. And their heart and their spirit. There is no moral victories whatsoever. But as a head football coach, after that type of an emotional game, down to the wire against one of your biggest rivals in that atmosphere, they played their tails off. They gave us everything they possibly had. You're never going to get a perfect game, but they played really hard. All the questions you have, those are very good questions. And those are what we have to be able to fix and get better at. And, whether we won or lost this game, you'd have the same questions. So we just have to continue to dissect that, win or lose, and learn from the lessons that we have.
P.J. Fleck, head coach of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, very succinct and deliberate and upfront on his team's performance. He's very proud of his Gophers, which he should be. The Hawkeyes a little bit better in the end, and they win at 27-22. Let's get the finals from the American Rivers Conference. John Swisher, courtesy of U.S. Bank, before we say goodnight.
Dolph Co. beat Nebraska Wesleyan 53-21. It was Dubuque edging Loras 17-14. Wartburg all over Simpson 55-23. And Central 65-6, roughing up Buena Vista.
If you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast tonight, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. That's Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Central. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. We wrap it up with the Pioneer Breakthrough Performance Plays of the game.
It's time for today's Pioneer Hawkeye Plays of the Game. When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolutions.com. This is the battle for Floyd of Rosedale. Here's today's Pioneer Hawkeye Plays of the Game.
He's kicked from 51. He's scored from 51. This will be from 50. Here's the snap, the spot. The kick is long enough, certainly, and it is right through.
Wow, he'd have been good from 60.
Why would we expect anything else from Caleb Shudak? Porta goes in motion. The Hawks have 2 tight ends out there. Oh, Padilla's going to throw. He's going for it all. He's got a man open.
Oh, what a catch.
Tremendous catch by Charlie Jones. And Minnesota's got everybody up on the line. 6, 7, 8 guys. Padilla is going to keep the football, and he's shoved by Potabom. Potabom came in to bury his helmet in Alex Padilla's backside, and it's a touchdown, Iowa. Two tight ends in the formation as the line's down. They don't shotgun with Alex. He gets up under center. Here he is to throw. On first down, man wide open, caught 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Charlie Jones aboard the locomotive. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Hawkeyes on the first play from scrimmage. Third down and 6. Here's Morgan. Snap. Flips it to the tailback, who's one-on-one. He gets by Zach Van Valkenburg, and then Zach reached out with that long body and grabbed him by the ankles from behind and held on till help arrived. Marquise Irving, he actually lost a couple yards. Fake on the give to Goodson. Here's a quick slant, and bouncing off defenders, Keegan Johnson. He's going to score. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Keegan Johnson retreats to his 2-yard line. Plenty of protection. Now it breaks down, and he's drilled at the 2-yard line by Zach Van Valkenburg. There's a Mershman seed sack, and it couldn't have come at a better time. Long count. Here's the snap. Morgan straight back, deep in the end zone. Throws a fade pattern down the sideline, and it's incomplete. Intended for Stevens. The ball hung up. Matt Hankins was right there. Got in his gun sights, and the Hawks take over at the 3. 29-yard field goal for Caleb Shudak. He's had a great year. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is right through. And the Hawkeyes extend the lead. 29-yard line of the Hawkeyes, 1st and 10, and he goes straight back with 12 seconds to go. Now he's forced wide. Joe Evans knocks the ball loose, and Minnesota falls on it, and the game's going to be over. Joe Evans does it again.
What a play by Joe Evans. Oh, only a 3-man rush. He beats that 380-pound offensive tackle.
Isn't that fitting in the end? 7 straight victories over Minnesota. What a football game. The Hawks win it 27-22.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
And we paid tribute to so many of our wonderful veterans today. Thank you all for sending their names in. We'll continue to throw them out there for the rest of the month. We had over 500 veterans. We probably got a couple hundred in today, but I don't want to leave without wishing a happy 65th birthday to Doug Yachty from his son Brent out in Kelowna. Lifelong Hawkeye fan, a passionate Hawkeye Radio Network listener. Happy birthday, Doug Yachty. Hopefully the Hawks gave you a nice present today, on a weekend when we honor those who have fought and sacrificed to protect our nation. We encourage you to pause and reflect on the sacrifices of our veterans have made and allow us to, among other things, come to Kinnick on game day Saturday and yell our hearts out and our throats out for our beloved Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, next week, Illinois comes to town. That is a 1 o'clock kickoff, a different time, 1 o'clock. We'll be on the air at 11 with our pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Until then, my thanks to Ed Podolak, Rob Brooks, Corey Sheets, our engineer-producer, and John Swisher, our stat man spotter. A final score again today from Iowa City, the Hawks 27 and Minnesota 22. I'm Gary Dolphin. Good night. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. MedFarm, today's game is brought to you by MedFarm Iowa. Get your medical cannabis card approved in hours. Online doctors can assess and sign for chronic pain. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa Secretary of State. Visit voterready.iowa.gov and be a voter. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.